Hello? Happy Saturday? Hello, hello? Sorry I'm a little bit late today. I was fixing some shit for stream so then it wouldn't happen again, so hopefully it worked. Hello, Ben. Hi, Paul. Fucking hell. Paul is streaming right now. Paul's just all like, hey, I'm here giving love anyway. Fuck you, / I love you. Hi, Ramen. How y'all doing today? Is it a good Saturday for everybody? I hope so. Natrums thought it was in my game. Oh, it's good music though. That's so fucking funny though, playing Sea of Thieves and just and suddenly you're hearing like the cowboy music from frickin' Twilight Princess. Oh, you may or may not still see me, so I'm gonna put it in chat. I forgot to show you. I'm gonna make sure that it's still a website. It is. Where I found a ton of my Zelda music was here. Tea with the Queen. This is where I find a lot of my Zelda music, by the way. I just look them up on YouTube, but like, if you're looking for a chill radio station where you don't have to do anything, that's your game. If you like heavy metal, there's a lot of heavy metal renditions of Zelda music. I'm not super into heavy metal, but definitely check out Radio Hyrule. You're welcome. But it was like 2 a.m. Eyes popped open. I was like, I can't believe I didn't tell Paul about Radio Hyrule. So also that's a good spot for you. Hi, Hi, Lames Renatus. How are you doing? Finally make another stream? Yes, we loved and we missed you. Hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for going back and checking out those past broadcasts. I can speak, I promise you. It's good to see you again. I sent my breakfast this morning, but also sent it in another server. My friend said, it's Milan and not safe for work. Wait, that was breakfast? Ramen, that was breakfast? I thought that was just like ramen. That's cool. Hi, Phonos. How you doing?
Tell me something good.
Hold up. Aw, I didn't know that was breakfast. I guess it makes sense because we sent it at 8 a.m. I just assumed it was a late photo. No worries. Thank you for the lurk, Pharaoh. Have a good stream. Enjoy all the new shit from Sea of Thieves. Do well, I can hardly speak to. I haven't. Hi, cutie. Oh, Indigo finally got up. She's all like, give me my treats. She's like, give me my treat. Look at her stare at me. She knows. You know. Good girl. Yeah, you deserve that, baby. You deserve it. There you go. See if I can move this a little. There we go. It'll move the mic a little bit. Apologize for any, but there we go. Look at that great little... That looks perfect. I'm playing Overwatch and heard the intro music cue, and I was like, I knew that. Oh, I love that. Oh, that sounds so good, though, Ramen. Oh, that sounds so good. My brother talks about how, like, different breakfast foods and stuff like that are over in South Korea. And, I don't know, it just sounds so good. 6 to 7 every day. My body is now trying to get up at 7 a.m., which seems ridiculous now. When do we fall back? Hunger keeps me from going back to sleep. I completely understand that. When is our fallback? Which is gonna be different here pretty soon. November 6th. I feel so... It's either gonna be this year or next year is gonna be the last daylight savings we have. I think it's next year. I'm checking. 2023. So in 2023, at least for Minnesota, I don't know if it's for it says US Senate. Hold on. We're gonna do a little sleuthing and learning today. Currently trying to figure out if I want to lease a 2012, 2014. Ooh, what? I don't know what a C6D06 is. Or to be an absolute crackhead and take a loan. I don't know what any of these words mean because my knowledge of cars is it's black or it's has 4 wheels or there's only 2 doors to this vehicle. But it sounds cool. Is this for everybody then? It says US Senate. I thought it was just for Minnesota. But no, it looks like starting 2023, we're gonna be done, period, with everything. So cool. The White House has not said whether Biden supports it. Who the fuck cares? We don't care if our president approves. We just know that the US Senate did it and the people wanted it, so bleh. The change would help enable children to play outdoors later and reduce seasonal depression, which is massive, by the way. And also, I don't think a lot of people know this. Daylight savings is like one of the #1 killers because people are so tired when we jump ahead by an hour that it causes more car accidents. It causes more like delirium because people are trying to adjust. So like in all reality, this is like overall good. This is definitely overall good. So yeah. My ADD and autism is going wild today. I want to draw, but also want to play a video game, but also want to play Arcana. Well, why don't you, instead of, is Arcana that mobile game, or is it like based off of like, isn't there a show? I might be confusing it with something, because like you could watch that show and then play a game that is also drawing. Boom, all 3 together. I don't know what any of these vehicles? All right, hold on. Fonus is like trying to like get me into knowledge of cars. This is information that's gonna go straight out the back of my head, FYI. These look like the cars that I see in those racing games that immediately get completely and utterly decimated. Just saying. Like literally, these look like the cars that you're like, oh wow, this looks cool, and then immediately it goes into a ditch because you can't handle it. Maybe that's just me. They look fancy. They're very low to the ground. They would not do well in Duluth. There's too many hills. DB11. I have no idea what the fuck these are. That one has a sunset. Go for the one with the sunset. That's what I say. Oh, it is the mobile game League of Legends and Arcane. Arcane is the one I was thinking of. Okay, so this is the mobile game that you were talking about that like you got like wildly into, which sounds really cool. Oh, there you go. See? Yeah, watch me play the video game and then you can draw Nadia. Exactly. I don't, so, this one is the most I look like a car. Does anybody else know anything about cars or am I just wild? I literally like, if this happened, if someone were to rob a bank and I was there and I saw it happen, like I was outside, I was able to get a clear view of the vehicle and I'm the only person, they'd be fucked. Because literally, what would I say about this car? Okay. Literally, they'd be like, okay, what car was it? And I'd be like, it was white and it had 4 wheels that had like different types of rims. And they'd be like, well, what kind? Was it a sedan? And I was like, I'd literally be like, I don't know what that means, but there's only 2 car doors. Is that what a sedan is? And they'd be like, okay, it's like a 2-sided, I think they'd say like a two thing sedan, I think is what they call it. And then I'd be like, the front headlights look like they have eyeliner and a cat eye on it. I'd literally be like, they have like a little like cat eye on the headlights, and then I'd say there isn't a bumper, and they'd be like, there's no bumper, and I'm like, yeah, usually there's like a bumper that pops out, and I was like, this car has no bumper. Yeah, that's about as much as you get from me. I don't see way too many speed bumps until too late. I would never drive a car. Yeah, I could never. We don't have a lot of hills in Minnesota, so it's not like it would be like terrible. But once you start getting up north, especially, which, I mean, technically most people with these types of cars probably wouldn't be up north. But like Duluth especially is like this. So Nadia's so perfect. Of course you would do justice. And plus, how are you supposed to do her justice unless you continue to practice? Catch 22. We had one of those in the shop once. It's chunky. Are you kidding, Ben? Really? Is this the DB? Okay, DB11. Interior. Here we go. Wait, no. Interior. Oh, that is kind of chunky. It's like thick in here. This is a thick car on the inside. Hi, Ash. I was just trying to figure out why you were so blurry. I don't have my glasses on. I was gonna say, I was like, oh no, there's something wrong with my thing. And it's super wide. It looks also like tight. How is it wide but also tight? This looks like, this is really shady. Either this is a used vehicle, but look at this. What the fuck is this? You're paying that much for a car? I don't want to see any detailing in this shitty. Just saying. No detail that shitty if I'm paying that much for a vehicle. I do like... Ooh. What is this? This is interesting. Why are there wings? Can you figure out where the key ignition are? It's hilarious. Well, I'm assuming there isn't a key in ignition. Like, this is start-stop, so I'm assuming it's like one of those cars where, like, you just keep the key fob in your pocket, and, like, you don't have to lock it or unlock it. You just walk away, and it does it by itself. And then just to start the engine, you're just like, boop. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's one of those, because someone else had one where it was like, you still hit the stop thing, but you had to put the key down here. But that's my assumption. Most of these ones are just kind of like, boop. It's British, so it probably it's a place that doesn't make any sense. The fob has a port? Is this for that? A Kia Seltos. Fuck that fancy. Really? Seriously? I really wanted a Kia, Ash. I wanted a Kia. What were they called? A Kia. But the Cube one. I really wanted that one. And then I almost bought one, and then the company was kind of an asshole, so I pulled out, and I was like, fuck you. The center of the dash? Wait. Like up here? Like you put the fob up here? Hold up. You said the center of the dash. This is the dash. Or are you talking about over here? I'm so confused right now. Between the shift control, so down here. That is weird. Soul, Kia Soul. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Ben. I've heard such good things. I did like really intense research on the Kia Soul. I'm not joshing you. Like I looked up really intensely, figuring out what exact years I wanted, finding out exactly, like, I didn't care too much about the color. Like if I could find a cool color one, fine. But like I was like so intently like looking on it. But yeah, I ended up, like, they were so expensive. And then when I went to go finally buy one, and I was, like, writing out my deposit and everything. And the guy was, like, such a douchebag. The guy for the loan officer person, such a douchebag. He was just like, you don't have that great of credit. Like, you don't have credit cards and stuff out anymore. And, like, you paid off of your loans and stuff. So, like, your credit scores are really shit. So we can't get you a really good deal. And I was like... And then when I complained about that, I was like, are you serious? I'm like, because I paid off my car loan. Because this was like 2 years ago. I paid off both my car loan and the rest of my student loans in 1 year. So I lost about 100 credit score points because I had closed out my loans. And the guy was like, yeah, you have a really shit score. And I was like, what are you talking about? Like, I just paid off all my shit. And so then I complained about it. I was like, well, that's bull. Like, I worked really hard to pay off these things, and now you're saying, like, I lost 100 points because I did my due diligence and, like, did my life correctly? And he was like, if you don't like it, you can move out of America. I'm saying word for word. He said, if you don't like it, you can just move out of America then. So then I left. Yeah, he was an actual prick. So then I was like, I'm done not doing this. And then when they were like, why are you backing out? Like the main like manager came over. He's like, whoa, 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 why are you backing out? And I was like, I'm going to move to New Zealand. This was even prior to me actually contemplating moving to New Zealand, mind you. But I was just like, I'm going to take his advice. And I decided I am going to leave America. And he was like, did you guys get into politics? Like, what's going on? And I was like, I think you can discuss with him about why you just lost, like, a 20 grand sale. It's like, I'm not here for this. Look at the letters. P, park, reverse. I don't know what ND means. Neutral, drive. So you're saying it's between those? You just like stick the fob inside of it? What the hell? I don't, fuck that guy. So now I'm like, I've got this really bitter, like I loved the Kia Soul. I really wanted one and I still kind of do, but now I'm like super bitter about it. Because this was from like, was it General Motors? General Motors. It was from one of their stores. And like, they're supposed to be top tier of the 9. Like, there's a reason with the Better Business Bureau that they're like considered like top notch everything. And yeah, I was just kind of like, I'm now bitter and now I will never get a car. Fuck you. Like I was so pissed. But then also they were very expensive. So it's between reverse and neutral. So you're talking about this right here? The engine start stop. That's where you put the fob. That's fucking wild. I have a Soul. Oh, you have, no, you have the Kia Soul is what you're saying, but I want a little bigger next time, so moving to Seltos or maybe even a short Sportage. Ooh, I got my Soul for less than 8K. It's a 2015 that 105 miles, which is not bad, but I've had it almost 2 years. Yeah, see, I think cars might be finally going down a little bit. I'm gonna have to do another check, but I have to debate if I want to go into debt and get a car or if I'm just going to continue to be carless before I move. Because houses are starting to go down. I suddenly started noticing because a friend of mine has been trying to move, and she was saying they're not like skipping off the lot as fast as they typically are. So yeah. My Kia car dealer is nothing like that. I put $800 down on it and I have shit credit. They were just assholes about it. And like, I had fine credit. I think like, I was like 590. And before I had paid off my loans, I know I was like in the 700s. So my credit score like dropped dramatically. Probably because it was during the pandemic, like the heat of it, when I paid everything off. So they were extra like, wait, you're not in debt, yada, yada, yada. Like they were extra upset about it. I don't know. Neutral and drive. Yeah, ND. Go to a Kia dealership next time. Maybe if we have one. It may have... I think it was a Kia dealership, but it was owned by General Motors or something. That's the only thing I can think of. You dislike GM in general? Really? And see, all I hear is like the best things ever. That's the wildest part of it to me, Ben. Like everybody and their mom was like, if you're gonna buy a used car, this is who you go to. Everything's certified, like, etc. So the back end of the fob is the symbol. Hold on. Now I need it. Hold on. How does it stick in there? It's got like a condom on it. How does that... I'm sorry. Is it coming out of its condom here? Why does it have such a fancy little thing and everything? Ew! Oh my god! Ew! Yeah. How Oh my god, I've been thinking about you, not in a weird way. I've literally been thinking about you because like you're like the few times you've been live, I haven't been around to like watch you, and I've been like, I miss her. I need to like make a note of when the next time she's live because I need to pop in there. How are you doing? Hi, hi, hi. Oh my god, are you working today? What's going on? When do you stream next? I'm gonna like make a note of it. This does not look thin. This does not look thin. Cars are not going down right now. You would know, Ben. You would know. So it's just houses. Without it being slotted. How does it fit? That doesn't fit. Yes, play some Fallout 4. Do it. Enjoy some Fallout 4. A coworker of mine brought his Subaru for 29K new in 2018. He was thinking of trading in to get a Toyota Tacoma. He looked up what his car is going for. Yep. 26 to 28K. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, so my car, I had a 2015 Ford Fiesta, and that it completely died on me. And they were saying like I probably would have to get a whole new engine, this whole thing, yada yada. The dealerships were being assholes, and they were like, we can't even give you like $200 for this. We're not taking it in. Like we aren't, like they didn't want to like give me a good enough deal for a trade-in. And I was like, are you shitting me right now? Like cars are like taking forever, and this is the most basic car you will ever find. Like I bet they could go to a fucking junkyard, find the engine there, pop it in, and she'd be smooth sailing. Like you'd barely be putting a penny into it, and then you'd be making shit ton of money. They were like, whatever, blah, blah, blah. When I ended up giving it to Cars for Kids, like donating it to them and just being like, if it's only a few $100s, let them get a few $100s. It sold for $5,000. $5,000. My shitty like 2015. Actually, I lied. It wasn't 2015. It was a 2014. It was a 2014. Hi. Indigo. Why are you barking, baby girl? Indigo. Hi. What? We had the longest walk. We literally had the longest walk. And this bitch over here, let me tell you, this bitch trying to be a dick. Look at her. Look at her growling over here. Uh-huh. Make a fuss. Make a fucking fuss. She got to walk with friends. She got to hang out and walk with friends today, and she's gonna make a fuss. She's gonna make a whole ass fuss. Anyway, oh God, Phonos, what did you say? Phonos, why are you? Oh my God, hold on. I'm timing you out. You're fine. Oh, you put a link in chat. Okay, I got you, friend. I got you. Why are you being weird? Okay, here we go. Hi, Hinkle. No, it's because you have to be subscribed. You have to be subscribed, that's all. I'm paying off my car next year with my second loan refund, but I'm not trading in right away, keeping it for a while, which is smart. It's okay. I'm glad you're doing okay. You're gonna go on vacation for a full fucking week? Hells yeah.
Let's go.
Where are you going, Ariel? Where are you going, please? I would love to know. New daycare is a go! No copay for a while, no registration fee, no transportation fee. Because they're super excited. Oh, this is great. Yeah, the message was just deleted because of that. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. I'm doing all right. How are you doing, Hinkle? Hold on, apparently we're watching a video. Listen, Phonos, you've hit me before. What is this? Oh, we're getting fancy. All right, hold on. Y'all ready for some luxury? Indy. Indigo. All right, hold on. Holy, it's like a fucking, it's like a jewel. Oh. That's why it was hard to tell. Hold on. You couldn't tell in this picture. Because look. Hold up. It's hard to tell in the picture because it's the whole, it's like a slot in here. That's bizarre. That is, Phonos, you did not have to subscribe, friend. You just have to ask for a permit. That is so, thank you so much. That is very, you did not have to do that, friend. Like, you just have to ask for a permit. I'm the sales associate with the Dominatrix Lawn Care Services. Oh my goodness, Phonos. You're trying to make me, like, say these words out loud. Mm-mm. This is bizarre, though. You have to hold it in, too. Can you use any fob? Like, how does it know that it's yours? How do you literally know that it's yours? I have so many questions. Like, how... Couldn't you just use any old fob key? Thank you so much, Phonos. Do you have a color? Please tell me if you have a color. Because we are slowly but surely creating this lovely line. Locks into place, but how? I get that it's locking, but I'm talking about, couldn't you just take any old fob and just be like, slit right in? Like, how does it know that it's your key? My puppy Peanut is barking back at Indigo. Oh my god, that's so cute. Okay, hold on, we gotta look at this. Where'd you put it? Did you put it in pictures? Oh, what a baby! Look at this baby. This is a very cute baby. What a sweetheart. Is this a dragon or is it a crocodile? What a cute patooga. Very cute. It's just an hour out for me. It's super touristy. We go every year and it's by the water. Oh, you are gonna have so much fun, Ariel. We are not going car shopping. I sort of feel like I am. By the way, this is Ariel. Everybody should go follow. Huge like me. You were playing Portal 2? I'm almost jealous and envious. I love that game so much. I love that game. You've been playing a lot of things too. I think the last time like I saw you were playing Quarry. It's amazing. But yeah, super, super fun. Lots of just chatting. Really chill, amazing chat. Like, so go have some fun. But yeah, no, we're not going car. We're talking about cars because Phonos is going car shopping. Maybe, perchance. I don't have a car anymore. So I'm just like, again, you see this, I'd be like, it's a red interior. Like, I'm horrible with cars. Horrible with them. RFID, there's a lot of programming that goes into those. Oh. Fobs have two kinds of signals in them. One is a radio style signal for unlocking and such. A second is RFID, near field style, that lets you start the car. But what happens when it runs out? Like, what happens when the battery dies inside? That can't be good. Oh, what have I been playing recently? We finished Stray. We just finished Spirit of the North, which is like really cute, but there's like a little bit of frustration in the game too, just because not a lot of direction on where to go and stuff, but really like cute, beautiful game. We're playing Outer Worlds today, and that's what we've been doing. We just finished Mortuary Assistant, which was really fun. That was the charity event back in June that people gave enough to charity. So I said I'd play Mortuary Assistant. So when that came out, we played that. God, what else have we played? We played some Uno. Mario Kart, of course. What else did we play? We played, I thought there was something else that we finished too, but I must be off. So yeah. You were considered, what is an AE86? I don't know any of these things. They just sound like, they literally sound like AI, like artificial intelligence coming down. Guess there's a lot of tech in there to make sure it's the right key. It has to be. Maybe the car charges the battery of the key. Oh, it does do that. Okay, interesting. Cobalt or Scarlet? Are you talking about like which color to have? Oh, you're talking about, I see. Sorry, I'm so behind in chat. I got a nice good one here for you. I need to get, I don't have enough like red colors. I say this every time, but I don't have enough like red. Thank you so much again, Bonos. You truly did not have to subscribe. So thank you. I appreciate your face. Oh, you like Stray too? Stray was so good. Finished a couple weeks ago. If you like scary games, definitely try Mortuary Assistant. It reminded me at this point, oh gosh, the sun's starting to come on through. Hi, AJ. It's like Phasmophobia in the sense of like it's scary at first. And it is randomized. So kind of a lot of the events that occur, it's all random depending on how you're playing the game. So you can't like guess this is when this happens, this is when that happens. It's all randomized, which I think is pretty cool. But once you kind of get through some of this stuff, then there's only like some slight scares. The rest of it, you just start like, at least for me, kind of like playing Phasmophobia for me was like, okay, there's a little bit of a routine here. There's a little bit of extra, like this is how it works. And I was able to like, to get through it. It wasn't too bad. You're at a vegan food festival. That's so cool. Oh my gosh, I love this for you. I hope you find all the vegan foods. Are you with your husband? I would love to play the GT 1440. They all, you know what they sound like to me? All of these vehicles literally sound like graphics cards. They just sound like different types of graphic cards that you can buy for your computer. You'll love it though. Like I was a little, like I said, at first I was like wary of everything. The demo I think was a lot more scary because they were trying to get everybody to have a feel for how the game would be played. But yeah, it'll get you a few times. Even like other horror streamers that I know, like Poe, Black Channel, like watching them play it, there's a couple of them, they're like, oh, fuck you, you know, kind of thing. But it's still really good. I don't know, I like it. And it's very interesting. There is a storyline, so it's not like Phasmophobia where it's just all kind of randomized. And there's a lot more thinking. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your vegan food. But like, there's a little more like as you, I had some help because there were some things that I was like, I don't quite understand some things. And there was a couple of people who were like, small little hint. And once I had that hint, I was like, got it. I know what I need to do. Like I don't know how I would have otherwise gotten it. Cause it's a little, horror games are like puzzles, right? And this one was a little, I was like, that is such a randomized puzzle of I wouldn't have known. Because they kept being like, why am I getting all these numbers? I don't know what to do with them. And like, they're here and I wrote them down, but I couldn't understand. And then someone else was pointing out, okay, there's like this. And I was like, oh, okay. So yeah, go shower, Ariel. Not gonna sleep. I did it during the day. Ariel usually streams at nighttime. So yeah, I did mine during the day because I like to sleep. For sure. It really is 79 GTO. I know GTO. I don't know what it looks like, but I have heard of a GTO before. I love this for you, Phonos, though. Like, big, huge purchases make me scared as all fuck. I'm not gonna lie. Like, they legitimately... I don't like a large purchase. When I bought my computer, I was, like, shaking. But, like, live your best life. All right, I'm gonna make sure that I didn't miss anything, because we had a lot of shit going on. So just making sure I did not miss anything. You're eating spring rolls ramen for lunch and your new ramen bowl chopsticks. I love that. Oh, chopsticks are so fun, ramen. I love them too. And you said that your follow just gave you a heart attack, but it just said, oh, you're talking about because it wasn't working right away. I hate when that happens. And you can't do like, because if it's not a cartridge, you know, then it's like you can't do the really like quick like cleaning kind of thing. It's like you got to be super careful. And do you guys remember back in the day when they were like, use toothpaste? They're like, just shove a bunch of toothpaste, paint it on the back, and then just wipe it off with a cloth. It'll be fine. Like, that sounds ridiculous. It's uwu time. Should we do Cars? Should we do Cars? Although they all look alike. I don't know what, like, all of them will look alike to me. It'll be really hard for me to pick out Cars, because, like, literally, I'll be like, I don't know, you're this, which looks the exact same thing as this person. Wait, what the hell's wrong with this one? Ben, you must hate these types of cars. This would make it really difficult to work on. Why would you do this? This would make it really difficult to work on. I don't like it. Maybe I'm wrong though. It just looks like a very difficult car to work on. Plastic composite, what does that mean? Toothpaste works on cleaning jewelry like rings. Really? See, hold on. Bad ways to clean a disc. Because like they always talked about, how do you clean a CD disc without ruining it? CD disc, that is what it is. Rubbing alcohol, like these just sound like ways to like ruin shit. Although I will say, I'm sure a lot of you are like, what is this technology? The only way to truly fix like a CD or a DVD is if the scratch is on this side. The information of a CD DVD is on the top. So if you scratch off the top part of it, like you're fucked. You're not gonna get anything back. It is what it is. Rubbing alcohol is a miracle? Really? It doesn't ruin it? How does it not ruin it? That's wild. I don't know. But yeah, I just remember them. I even had a CD or a cleaner for CDs and DVDs and stuff like that. And it had sandpaper. It had literal sandpaper. I had those longer than I had CDs. That's because, yeah, VHS. It was expensive. Does anybody remember their very first DVD? Does anybody actually remember their very first DVD? I do remember. Because when I was, when we upgraded to CD, my parents also purchased a brand new surround sound system. And at the time, they were saying to, they were using Twister, the movie Twister, because when you heard the tornadoes, it would show you how it would go through the system from like right to left, left to right and stuff like that. So they were using Twister, the movie, as a way to show you how good the sound system was. So that was like one of our very first DVDs. Because my parents bought the DVD player, the surround sound system, and then a couple of movies. So that was our very first DVD. We used it to take off overspray on parts of the cars the paint thinner would destroy. Oh, because of the plastic stuff. You can tell what is your first CD then? Redbox DVDs? We never did Redbox. My parents, though, so where they currently live is kind of in the middle of nowhere. Like, to get to any type of movie, to get to any type of whatever, it's like a 45-minute drive, plus then you're spending how much money to be in a movie theater. So my parents, for a very long time, were like, if they wanted to watch a movie, just buy it on DVD. They had so many DVDs because they're like, it's cheaper. They're like, it's literally cheaper for us to just buy the movie and then watch it at home. And if we don't like it, oh well, it would have been the same price to go to a movie theater. Roy Oberson's greatest hits. Is it that you explained because it was a 2 a.m. purchase of one of those like scroll down like 4 easy payments of $25.99? Like, that's how I feel it's happening. When the DVD player logo bounced in the corners of the screen. And now I have a DVD player, but because I had my 360, because I had I never used it. It's okay, Ben. I was given a secondhand CD player that my parents got from the thrift store. The CD was left in it. It's okay, Ben. My very first CD was Disney musical hits, country style. So it was like Disney country CD album. Let's see if I can find it. Here it is. Here it fucking is. And it was good too. It was really good. All right, here we go. I had Faith Hill and shit. Faith Hill, George Jones. I actually don't know who half these people are. Little Texas. I don't know. I do not know country singers except like Faith Hill. But it was a damn good album. It was really good. It had, let's see. Here we go. It had Kiss the Girl. They were all country. It's all country music from Disney. The Someday My Prince Will Come was very good, very different. Baby Mind was so good. You know, they were good. It was really good. I skipped a couple of them. I wasn't super into Someday the song. But yeah, Part of Your World with Faith Hill, they were all really good. It was all really good. Highly recommend. We couldn't afford to go to the theater, so my mom would rent a DVD, which is for a couple of bucks, you know. I remember when Mom first got Netflix, it was at Christmas. I watched Winx Club until I passed out. And now they're getting so fucking expensive. You're talking about surround sound. Have I heard of Dolby Atmos? I have not, but I don't keep up. I don't keep up to par with that stuff. Jesse had surround sound, and then he bought one of those bars, and he was all going off about it. And I'm I'm really happy for you. I don't know what it means, but I'm really happy for you. As long as it sounds good, I'm in. You know what I mean? My very first CD was that of Aqua. Oh, the Barbie Girl song. That's so fucking funny. It's a good album. My brother had that album, and then he also... what else did he have? I had a lot of Linkin Park, too. Shocking, I know. It's not normally my aesthetic, but I was into it. Dolby Atmos is the reason why when you're watching a movie, the dialogue is super quiet and all the action stuff is so loud, but I don't like that. You said but I don't like that. I hate that. It's my least favorite thing when I'm watching a movie and the music is loud and you can't hear any of the actors. I have very good hearing too. My mom always, she hates it because she's you could literally hear a mouse fart in the next house next door because I have such good hearing. But when I'm watching a movie and it's too loud and I can't hear it, I now have closed captioning. I literally use subtitles now because movies suck. Netflix taking all my childhood movies and shows away, so I'm forced to get hit in the feels with shows like Arcane and Dragon Prince. It sounds terrible. It sounds absolutely terrible. You like Atmos? I can't stand it. I don't know. Maybe I'd feel differently, but I hate when all the action stuff is too loud. Would you just make your own theater? I would do that, Phonos. If I were rich, you know? Now that we're talking movies, since we're doing chat is Uwu. All right, let's do popcorn supplies. Everybody's super cute. They're all popcorn supplies. Things that you get in the movie theater, because I'm feeling hungry. The Wilson Audio Wham Masters Chronosonics? What is that? The reason for Atmos is 126 output channels on most TVs. Only have 2 output channels. When you're trying to compress all of that stuff so much, it's going to cause distortion. Most surround sound is I don't know what any of this means. I'm assuming you mean that it has a lot of ear holes. Or maybe it's a lot of mouths? Maybe? They rip my hat out. I want to pretend. Oh, I completely understand that. I completely understand that. All right, let's talk about popcorn like seasonings and shit. All right, let's see here. Well, as a collective, the entire stream is definitely just the popcorn machine. Hi, TD. Welcome on through. Lots of speakers, so it's a lot of mouths, is what you're saying. Wait, I lied. I want to do popcorn seasoning. Look at this. Okay. I'm gonna say that. Oh my goodness. Okay. Ramen, you're the nacho cheddar. You're the cheddar, the nacho cheddar that goes on top of popcorn. What are we doing? We're making people cute, and we're talking about popcorn in movie theaters and different types of sounds, and people are getting fancy. Each channel could be controlled by itself, so each channel could have its own speaker. When you say channel, do you mean literal channel? Like you'd be like, this channel's directly for DVDs, this channel's directly for, or do you mean as in the different types of audio? Like if there's like this many microphones on this thing, like I'm a little confused. You're like, yes. Ben, you're the bacon cheddar. You're absolutely bacon cheddar. That's your cuteness today. Phonos, I'm gonna say that you are, Phonos, you are the garlic parmesan. You're absolutely a garlic parmesan, for sure. That's your cuteness. Absolutely. TD, you are salt and vinegar. You are definitely a salt and vinegar, for sure. Who else we got in chat today? Who else do we got in chat? We do have Paul. Paul is definitely, you know what? I think Paul's caramel corn. Paul was here earlier. Definitely a caramel corn. They're all good. There's not a wrong answer here. Limbs Renatus. Oh my gosh, Limbs. You are... Indigo has some feelings about it too. I think that you are the cheesy jalapeno. I think that's your cuteness today. You're a cheesy jalapeno. I love this for you. You're basic butter? You think that you're basic butter, that's it? I mean, if you want to be basic butter, that's fine. Feel free to be some basic butter. I think it's really funny that it's a seasoning, though. Like, why wouldn't you just put butter on it? Why do you have to have a fake seasoning of butter? Why not just be butter? Why does he look like an egg? Is he supposed to be... What is... I don't know how I feel about that. Something to consider spoiling myself with. What is that? Hifaman Sundaras? I don't know what that is. Ugh. If I'm gonna say myself, I'm kettle corn. I'm a huge kettle corn fan. That's like my favorite. Hinkle, you're here too, right? So Hinkle, you are... You're sour cream and onion for sure. You're absolutely sour cream and onion. He does, right? Is it supposed to be an egg? I'm so confused. Or is he supposed to be a piece of popcorn? And this is the kernel? Like the inside, you know how like when you have a kernel of popcorn and the inside part of the popcorn is like that hard shell like part that's on it, like because it popped out? I don't know. Maybe I'm wildin'. All right, have I done everybody? Has everybody been told their cuteness? Like someone we know. Channel is a pathway, so old movies would have a channel for dialogue. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Dialogue and Foley. Atmos will have a pathway for each actor. So it's literally like each mic that's on everywhere. Each of them could have their own pathways. People walking, the cars driving, the wind blowing, the director farting. All the sounds have their own pathway that can be controlled, so you can independently control each sound. So then that would be better. Sound design makes my brain tingle in a good way. Oh no, Ben, what are you gonna share? Prize and Pioneer receivers? I don't know any of this. Oh, Ash, oh my god, I did miss you! I'm so sorry. Oh my god, Ash. Ash, hold on. They have ranch. They have ranch. They also have buffalo wing. I am like torn. I am torn for you. I want to do buffalo wing, but I feel like you might be a ranch person. I'm gonna go with buffalo wing. That's definitely your cuteness. Oh, you're the dill pickle, period? You get all of my pickles in my life then. Wow, they have so many. That's a lot of different flavors. By the way, this is not an ad at all. So if you're seeing all these prices and you're like, maybe I should get some, like, it's not because of me. Actually,
It's called a road, it's called a rainbow road. It is a road that you go.
it's called a road, it's called a rainbow road, and you will know when you get there. Hi, friends. Happy weekend. How are you doing? Okay, everybody, she's a chili lemon. Yep. Ashley's a chili lemon. Lemon. That's your cuteness today. Pickle pizza. God, you always bring up this pickle pizza stuff. So time for a new character. I feel you, Grumman. I'm like, I don't know what's happening. No, don't do that. Don't name him that. You made something with glows. That's true. Ben was like super into it. All right, what did you show me? You like shared something. If you have the equipment to support it. See, I wouldn't have the equipment, Bonos. Oh, hold on. We're supposed to have something
Please
here.
ensure your earphones are in and eyes are...
Wait, I don't want to do that. I don't know if I want to do that. Wear earphones, not headphones. I would have to change this later because I don't have earphones. This sounds scary. We need to have marks and yes, we do. Hell yeah, we do. But it says I don't have the right headset for it. It says I don't have the right headset.
Close to experience the Tucker Zone.
I have to have
Unlock
earphones.
This door with the key of imagination, a fifth dimension beyond which is known to man. As vast
Is this music DMCA friendly? Name her Toto? No! Oh no, I'm gonna die so much. That's like the worst luck you can give him.
this space as timeless as infinity, an area which we call. I'm your host, John Tucker. Tonight's
Not
episode
into that.
calls for a special introduction because in tonight's episode, you are the star. We're gonna do an experiment.
They have two of
An
them.
experiment to see if you can enter the deep vastness of your own imagination. Close your eyes, clear your brain, and take a deep breath as you enter.
The Tucker Zone.
Oh, look.
Hey, looks like it worked. Welcome to the Tucker Zone.
Indigo's like growling. Can you hear her?
Currently, there's vacant black deepness. But throughout this experience, we're gonna explore places in your mind and slowly fill up this space with your thoughts.
I can't hear it.
Let me show you what I mean.
It's, yeah. I think it's, you can do it without, but I can barely hear it.
One simple thing. Water. I want you to think about what it would look and sound like if I had a water bottle in my hand right now. In fact, start to hear me shaking that water bottle. Right by your right ear.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to do it later. It's too low. It's too low for me to like hear it. But it sounds really cool. We'll have to save that for later. Do you mind putting that into the Discord at some point? You won't die. I have a mod where the dog meat can't die. Hell yeah. Love that for us. Yeah, because I would love to try it later when I can actually I couldn't hear any of it. All right, hold on. You can't hear her. She's literally growling right now. So wait, this is a really fancy... Interesting. So are these really, really, really good? You just said BRB phonos, but these are... I do need, unfortunately, eventually these are gonna have to go. Because I think that this, the new computer that I have with the technology that I'm using, these aren't the greatest headsets anymore. So the sound quality isn't the best of the best of the best, sir. Oh yes, thank you, Ben. Because yeah, I couldn't hear it that well in here, and I think it's because either I need a better sound quality, or I need to have them in, because I wasn't getting the full effects. Where I could drop kick Sean out of the street. What are you talking about? I don't know who you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm assuming that's Fallout stuff. These look fancy. I wonder how they feel. Does anybody else have the Heafy man? This is what Bonos was talking about. Technical data. Yeah, I don't know any of this stuff. It looks cool. No, but Ashley, we definitely need to have some margaritas and shit. I've been missing it. And have you even touched to play the new ones? We did it last Thursday. Not last Thursday, the Thursday before. Because it came out and the new courses are really fun. They're really, really fun. Really fun. Yeah, these look fancy. These look really fancy. Oh, they have a son? Oh, I never, ever, ever would have guessed that you would have children in Fallout. That sounds wild. You must be playing on a computer, though. Because, to be able to mod and do stuff like that. Because I don't think you can do that, in the other areas. My PS4 just shut down. It's like, you've had this open for about like an hour and a half. We're just gonna say that you aren't playing your game right now. I suppose we could play though. I can go grab my controller. Or at least I can grab it and turn it back on. It's been so long. I'm so excited to get back into it. I freaking love this game. All right, y'all going to see my thick thighs as I go get my controller for my PS. Hopefully it's charged enough. PS4, how do you mod on a PS4? I have questions. Nice. It didn't. Oh, this is gonna be very interesting. It was not charging. My thing was not charging. I have thick legs. Fun facts. Fun facts. All right, let's see that everything's working right. Where were we? The unreliable. Okay, we're back here. It's been so long. Since you've been gone. I have no idea what we're doing. So we're doing the main quest, it looks like. We have to return to Phineas. We got tons of side quests. This is for Ellie. So we could do this real quick. They can save lives. There's a mod section on the loading screen. Are you serious? That's wild. All right, who are we? There we go. I think actually maybe we'll take Parvati out of this. She smoked. Oh my god, she's totally smoking weed. She's definitely, that's what's happening. What'd you miss? Well, we're starting the game finally. Promise you, I'm an actual gamer. Medium thighs. I had a thigh gap until... Thigh gap is basically a myth and very genetic, so... TD, everybody gasping. Shared the brain cell there. You have to go drive 2.5 hours. Oh my goodness. Drive safe. Have fun at your cousin's birthday party. I hope there's cake. I hope there's ice cream. And I hope that the weather isn't terrible. I hope that it's like a decent amount. The headphones, yeah, we looked at the headphones too. They were pretty fancy phonos. Are they like considered like top-notch ones? I was just saying, like, I think that I'm gonna probably have to get new headphones. Oh, we gotta like get our friend Ellie up to like notch though. Or maybe not. Maybe not. She seems to be doing just fine. See here. Tech skills, 39. Was this light armor? It is. So I'd have to have another light armor, and most of these I think that I have left are heavy. So yeah, she's actually got better. Welcome back, Ariel! Hi, she's turning 5. It's an art party. That's so good. That sounds so good. I'm envious. I love a good art party. I need to get better with my art. I'm so close to here. I'll show you all super quickly. This is how far I've gotten in the painting thing I've done with my parents. I still got a lot of the ways to go. I haven't done half as much as I want to, but it's starting to take shape. It's starting to. I know, it's a little intense, am I right? It's a little intense. But like it's starting to finally, like I was questioning this. Was not super into it. Like I was like, why are these colors here? Does not match. Didn't like I was not a fan. But now it's kind of like making sense. So yeah. It's a paint by number, y'all. This isn't me like just being amazing. This is the edible paint. I don't know how I feel about that. You're saying painting cupcakes, so edible paint. That makes sense. No, it looks really good because like I'm following like a plan. I'm following a plan. But I'm also starting to get into, let me see. Hold on. I was laughing really hard. If any of you were here on Thursday, open link. I was talking to Vamp about Ariel, maybe you've done this before. I was talking about the paintings for Liar! I know. We were talking about doing diamond art, and I'm like, I've always wanted to do it, like yada yada. So she told me this website that she was like, this is pretty like decent and actually like legit. Like you get decent diamonds as well as like the canvas is nice and like sturdy. And I was like, ooh, I really like this one. Like if I were to get one, I want to get one that I know that I really want. And I was all excited. I was like, maybe I'll get this. It's $55, which is expensive, but like pretty decently sized, like 20 inches by 31 is pretty decent. Doesn't it like look like a cool idea? Plus it has like these really fancy glowy diamonds that help like make it extra fancy. So I was like, ooh, like that would be cool. And it comes with everything you need. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna probably buy this. Let me see if there's other ones. And then I found out that they have a Space Jam one. And I was like, oh, I fucking love Space Jam. Like how fucking hilarious would it be? It's a 22 by 27. Imagine like putting this much time and effort into fucking Space Jam diamond art. And I was like, I kind of want it. Like I just, come on. So now I'm on the debate. I do. It's just for the lies when people are counting my lies, which are not actual lies. They're fake lies, of course. But yeah, so I was like, the ongoing debate. Because it's $65 wild to get the Looney Tunes Space Jam, which I fucking lied. Like, this is one of my favorite movies ever. Or I can pay $10 less and get an actual piece of art. Okay, good. I'm glad that you got that, Ramen. I'm glad you got it. So yeah, I'm on the debate right now. I'm on the debate. Anyway, that's my next thing. I want to get some diamond art. I just don't know where to start. Looks like I already did perks for her, which is great. But it looks like she's like up to par too. She kind of looks like Mal from Firefly. You're cute. Okay, let's go fake be your girlfriends. So that's what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to meet our parents and then basically like pretend that we're boyfriend and girlfriend, or girlfriend and girlfriend actually. But she wants me to be, like, disgusting, apparently. Like, get really into character to make them, like, disappointed in her. What is... I like her arm guard. It looks like it's a hacking thing. I bet that's what that is. It's like one of those,
If I
like...
think I can hit that mechanical down there?
Oh. It looks like one of those things from, what's it called? Where you put the cards on there and stuff. Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, where are we going? If you get something open, your whole day's ruined.
I only wish.
So if you get rich, is that what you're gonna do? Is you're just gonna get, like, someone expressly for opening up your shit? Pay the good cash.
Out with it, you wretched contraption!
I shipped with a Merc who had a gun like yours, Nyoka. He polished it, sang to it, slept with it. Not like that, as far as I know.
Sounds like he had himself a discerning palate. Where are you going with this?
There's my parents' place. Smell that? Industrial grade cleaning solvent in desperation.
Oh.
Never thought I'd say this, but somehow I prefer my sulfur.
Let's go into the estate. See what's going on. I want to see this show that they keep, like, putting in here as an ad. Looks fancy. Oh, why do I have my gun out? A butler named Jerry, and Jerry will be the best damn opening things guy ever. When the Mega Millions was up into the billions, when it was like over 1.2 billion, one of my friends, Kyle, was talking about the fact that he's like, okay, I have a plan, because he wanted his friends to also, like, live free, you know? So he was like, I'm gonna buy, like, a huge ass place, and then everyone will have, quote unquote, a task, and that's how he'll pay them money, like a salary. So he's like, one of them will be like the cat guy. So their one thing that they have to do is they just, like, take care of the cat litter or something, and they'll get paid like $500,000 a year or something, like that kind of stuff. There'd be like the one person who's like, your job is to make sure that we always have really good, like, drinks in the house. You're the drink guy, you know? And it's like your one thing for, like, and you'll get paid, again, $500,000 a year or whatever. Because you have so much money. You have over $500 million to spend if you take the cash option, that it's like... So that's what his plan was. I thought it was really funny.
Marilyn, is that you?
Wait, her name's Marilyn?
We certainly didn't expect to see you like this.
I have the same haircut as her
And I
mom.
didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
Pleasure to meet you. Thank you for welcoming us in your home. Spit on the floor, fancy place. I'll probably be taking a few things with me.
There you go again, Captain. Always menacing, polite society.
She told me that I have to be terrible.
Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into. Right?
Indeed, we've saved towns from restored property across Halcyon. Theft, vandalism, profanity, you name it, we've done it at least twice.
Yep, we're a pair of disgraceful lowlifes.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
What? Listen quietly.
We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors.
Hold up, these floors aren't just nice, they're top quality marble.
She's right. Since when can you afford authentic Terran marble?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand. We hadn't heard from you in ages.
Oh no.
We thought you were dead.
Oh, they took like her money.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
Oh.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
Why do I get the feeling you're about to apologize for something?
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather substantial.
You what?
I'm sure you're much happier knowing Ellie's alive and well, right? Talk about making lemon slap out of lemons. Oh no. I'm sure you're happier knowing Ellie's alive and well, though, right?
Of course. And we shall always harbor that joyful secret deep within our hearts.
And you'll report it to the insurance company, right?
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to
Oh my
notice.
god. They want her to stay dead. So tell them Ellie's back. You'll be the talk of the town.
That's the other problem.
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
Oh no.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we?
I'll have you know Ellie's a professional miscreant.
Shh. Someone could hear you.
We concocted
Reese
a
Witherspoon?
story
Do you
about
have something to
Celeste
say, Robin?
Jolly Girl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
Oh my god.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
Ellie, are you done with these jerks? Well, I'm gonna listen quietly.
Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind.
Wow. Indigo. One of our neighbors has some friends coming and they brought 2 dogs with them, so they're not acclimated to the community just yet. So I apologize if she's extra barky today. You really knew you don't know. You should be ashamed.
Well, we're trying to avoid further embarrassment.
Jesus.
I'm afraid it would cause quite a stir if the neighbors saw you two stomping about.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
At least give her a cut of the cash.
Don't cause a scene.
I don't know about you, Ellie, but I'm ready to cause a scene.
Let's just get out of here, Captain. Fine.
Listen
I'm
to
gone.
this bitch. Look at her.
Forever this time.
Look at her. Staring out them doors. Just saying, if I met a man with the last name, I'd assume something is withered. I would never. All right, well, you know what? I'm gonna steal shit. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's see what kind of stuff we can take. Can I steal this without... I can steal those, apparently. What else do you got in here? Can't go in here. Can't go in here. Why can't I go anywhere? Listen, we're stealing your entire places. Yeah, we're stealing 7-bit. We're gonna steal that. We're gonna steal that. We'll steal that. Your parents are gonna be destitute after this. There we go. Oh, the speed rolls. I haven't played that game for ages. Really? I can't go into anywhere else.
Let's talk outside.
All right. Let's burn down the house more like. That's what I want to do. Burn the whole place down. Fucking rude. I don't think I remember any of these characters, though. Help the chairman and Minister Clark. Yeah, I don't remember them. Defeat our foes with flames. See, they're burning flames. Thank you, Ramen. Eh. I thought you were talking about Reese Witherspoon because she's got that same the same last name. Although I don't think that's her real name. Like I think Reese is her stage name.
Can we talk?
Yeah, let me put away my gun that I apparently have to do. Or
Can you believe those two?
No.
We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage.
they shouldn't have gotten so upset.
I wanted them to get upset. I just thought it would play out differently. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed.
And then what? Yeah, this is a very specific fantasy.
Shh, I'm getting to the good part. I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either, the leather's fake but the scars are real, or, oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug?
That's not as great as you think it is. How about it's payback time and I'm collecting with interest?
Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day. Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up, because this would be just like me, to come back and make a big scene. Then Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob.
You're really hurt, aren't you?
I'm not hurt. I'm outraged.
Are you sure?
Affronted, even. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know? And I've got a reputation to maintain.
Work through it on your time. I just want to know what you're doing next. Trust me, that was for the best. It's a rough situation. I'm sorry.
I'm used to rough situations. Like when someone loads your pistol with blanks and strands you in a Marauder moon base.
Ooh.
Or traps you in an airlock with an angry mantis worm.
This is sounding specific again. Once again, that's very specific.
What can I say? I don't collect things, I collect experiences. Just can't think of a
Look at her
good
eye
use for
color.
this
She's got
one.
really pretty eyes. They're like a purple blue. You can learn from something from this. It's up to you to determine what that is. Everyone's only out for themselves. You've seen that now. You've got to surround yourself with people who will really look out for you. Bad things happen. It doesn't mean anything. Yeah, you just got to surround yourself with the people who will look out for you.
Unless you mean the kind who'll look out for you to blink so they could swipe your bits. The galaxy's not exactly crawling with those.
No.
Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience
Ellie,
for
no.
meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it. Something like... Wait a second. What if I could get that money?
What if you could get that money? It's not really your money any more than it's theirs. Keep talking. No, keep talking.
I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off.
See, I like this. How do we do this?
My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account.
Let's go.
If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves.
Mm-hmm. Let's go. Oh, I'm excited for this. Ivan!
If I never smell another raft,
Thank
it'll
you
be-
so much for the host friend. I appreciate your face. How are you doing
soon.
today?
Weren't you a sawbones? Figured you ought to have smelled worse.
Sure, but those things reek like bad cologne.
It is.
Different.
I'm with you there.
The Bad
These
Dragon
humans have the
Express.
courtesy to wait a while before their bodies start to stink.
Most of them.
I think we gotta go.
I love Byzantium. Where else are you going to find art, culture?
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, hold up. Alright, it is in here. I remember you talking about that. Can I get through here? Sole letter in this mailbox is addressed to the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group satellite office in Fallbrook. Okay.
I guess we're going to Fallbrook.
Guess that's what's happening. I'm sorry. Which means that you might also be positive as well. I genuinely hope that it ends up not being COVID. It's been fine for me. We had like a lovely morning. Indigo and I, we went out for our morning walk. She's laying down here. She's like halfway tired, halfway not. We got to meet up with a couple of people who we hadn't seen for some time, which was kind of nice. So like we were going out for a walk and I was like, oh, we're going for a walk. And she's like, we are too. So we ended up going on for like a 45-minute walk and it was really nice. It was really funny because I think I told most of you about what happened when I went to one of like a neighbor from another building, because I'm in like a bunch of apartments in this one area. He ended up being like, he's like anti-COVID, anti-mask, anti-vaccine, thinks he knows everything. We had this whole conversation and he was just all like, because like I finally was just like, he kept saying random things and I would like avoid it because I didn't want to have the conversation. And finally I was like, fine, just tell me everything. And it turned out that he's absolutely wackadoodle, like absolutely like, I'm not Josh in there. Like he doesn't believe that COVID exists. He thinks that it's just like, he's like, it's nothing bad. People are barely dying, etc. And
before you pull. You're anticipating.
Anyway, long story short, at the end of it, he turns out to be super into Tucker Carlson, right? Called him a doctor.
That's on account of your
Ridiculous.
stance. You want to lean into it, embrace it, work with it. You're in control.
All of our windows have been open because we've had a cool day.
Don't let a hunk of metal jerk you around.
And he ended up talking outside my apartment, so I overheard him in a conversation that he's afraid to talk to other people now. Because when he told me he was into super into Tucker Carlson, I straight up told him, and I was like, Tucker Carlson's a piece of trash. And I was like, and now I know who you are as a human. And he's like, he's one of the greatest Americans to ever live. And I was like, he's a piece of shit. And I just walked away and I was like, thank you for letting me know who you are, because I don't want to have like any of this type of discussion any further with you ever again. Because like clearly you're wild. And it was that day that it came out that Tucker Carlson's words that he's been using have been helping with the manifestos of people who are doing terrorist like domestic shooting. Anyway, outside this morning, I overheard him talking about the fact that he's like, I don't feel like I can talk to anyone anymore because the way that my name was brought up, the way that she started talking to me and saying that like my beliefs aren't that great or whatever, so I feel like I can't talk to people about what I believe in. And I was like, good. Fuck you, good. You shouldn't be feeling okay spreading misinformation. Anyway, the point is when you are filled with privilege, use your voice and speak out against it, because you get people who are, oh, I'm crippled. Permanently crippled. They've been damaged too many times. Minus 30%. I'm unable to dodge? Not like I'm dodging a lot, but fuck you.
If you don't mind you have a message from Adjutant
Anyway.
Sophia Akande.
Please enjoy. Enjoy. Yes, we'll talk soon, Ariel. Thank you so much for coming on.
And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career.
She is infected for sure, and it's officially positive. Oh, boo. I'm so sorry. Yeah, exactly. Well, he's saying that it's not. He was saying those are lies. He doesn't believe that this past July we had 12,500 people die from COVID. Like, he doesn't believe that. And that's just the United States alone. Like, he just doesn't believe it. Anyway. I just thought it was funny, and I was like, good. I'm glad that you are afraid to speak your mind of falsities, and that you feel like you have to run away from me. because to me, anybody who spreads those vicious types of lies and has that type of mindset, because he truly believes that people like me and people, trans people, and that people of color do not deserve to be here. He truly believes that. And so it's like, good. Be afraid, and I hope you never have a social life again. Anyway, exactly. Grab some medical supplies. Please take care of them. Please take care of them. All right, so who's Sophia Akande? You've had quite the career. I'm just getting started.
I'm glad to hear that. This may come as a surprise, but I happen to enjoy your work.
Thanks.
I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. When you cut off power to Edgewater, you saved me a great deal of trouble. Now I don't have to bother trying to save that town.
Oh?
All this happened because some mysterious stranger fell out of the sky.
I can't tell if you're good or bad. You're well informed to move this along. You almost sound like you approve.
Not always. For the longest time, I could never be sure if you were on our side or against us. You should be back on the Hope, frozen in a hibernation chamber. Yet here you are, flying about in a stolen ship, leaving a trail of paperwork in your wake. The board doesn't know what to make of you. But I do. I've seen your potential. There's so much we can do for this colony.
You must have wanted to talk to me, make your offer. I'm not sure I trust you yet. How do you know I'm from Hope? Yeah, how do you know?
We raised security on the Hope after Wells broke in. As for discovering the identity of the missing colonist, all we had to do was scan the passenger manifest.
I'm sure you didn't bring me all this way just to flatter me.
You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate.
If people need better security, anybody could have lifted those chemicals. Oh, they've got my chemicals. Oh, that's right. Oh, how did you find my ship?
There's exactly one vessel in all of Byzantium that looks like it dropped out of an Aetherwave drama.
Okay.
Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us.
Oh. Wanted for what exactly?
He has a litany of charges against him. Vandalism, illegal experimentation, sedition. I could go on.
Go on.
Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you.
Get in line, everybody is.
You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal.
Hold on, getting a lot of noise on the signal. Could you fuck off and never call back?
You are making a serious
Am I though? Fuck corporations. We've decided.
Adjutant Akonde's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain?
Never let her call again. Never let her call again. Fuck that shit. We have decided that we are completely and utterly anti-corporation. We are not going to work with people who are any of that. We want to go to Fallbrook. Yeah, no.
We're now in orbit.
I don't care what the
Fallbrook,
reward
Captain.
is. A mysterious stranger threatens our way of life. Of course they do. Of course they do. Do you remember one sun of December? keep forgetting. They keep like these little reminders below being like, oh yeah, you can use your inhaler. Oh yeah, you can use it. And I never remember to use any of that shit. Here we go. I'm not sure exactly what we're doing here again. I've already forgotten. Is it in here? It must be inside there.
This looks like the place. You ready to get my money or what?
Insurance. Got it. Let's get... How much cash do I have? We wasted a lot of it last time. 26. This isn't good armor at all. Let's take some of this. Ew. Excuse me, I would like to change
Welcome
my
to
insurance.
the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind.
Oh, dullness of mind?
Some people, but no one in this office, I assure you, might call it stupidity.
It's like they
Ableist.
say, there's no cure for that.
So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off.
Oh. I need to change the beneficiary. Yeah, of Marilyn Fenhill's life insurance policy.
I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Unfortunately.
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or
Don't-
the bits I've stolen.
Shush.
Typical.
Don't say that.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
I want to change her beneficiary. Oh, what else could you tell me?
Are you serious?
Yeah, I want to know.
Well, we interviewed the parents extensively. They had plenty of awkward childhood stories that illustrated their daughter's clumsiness and capriciousness.
Hey, those are entirely made up.
Furthermore, the claim spurred a whole line of fashion-related policies. It's become a very lucrative market.
So how would I amend that claim?
You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead.
Hey, AJ.
If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork.
How goes all of the food? Are you just eating yourself like into like a full like coma at this point? But how would I change it?
Oh, you mean hypothetically?
Yes.
Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd theoretically add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud.
Of course. You'll do this or you'll be filing your own clip. Ooh. Change the game. You are... Oh, fucking... Yeah, thank you. Oh my god. Thank you. I always forget to do this. I appreciate you, Ash. There we go. It may have updated it anyway. Sometimes it says that because it's a different... Thank you, though, AJ. Your mom is. Okay, good. That makes me even happier to know that you're not driving and typing. Thank you. Wait, how come I couldn't do this? I don't want to spend that much money. We're going to intimidate her. You'll do this or you'll be filing your own claim. Or could I just do it?
That's for the best. What can I do for you?
Do 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 do. Like, what if I just did it? You know? What then? Oh, you might have needed the... Yeah, for sure. Perfect weather. It's like... It's slightly, nice. It's like cold. I think it was a little rainy this morning. But I agree. It was like... Besides the humidity, it's been rather good. been really rather good. Okay. Not much else here, but now we have an ID that allows me to change my clothes. She doesn't seem to care.
Nice going.
Look at this. We're so good. Oh. Is this stealing, technically? Thank you for the lurk! Enjoy! Please enjoy. Eat everything. Have all the foods. And then show us pictures of it later. Let's see. I don't know if that's good at all. If I hack this, is he gonna care? Because he's a sentry. Okay, let's just do this quickly. Select, change beneficiary, continue. I entered into the gentleman's wager with several chaps at Billingslies regarding the nature and composition of the Spacer's Choice product, tarmac and cheese. I was quite certain the product did contain actual tarmac, and my companions wagered that it surely did not. Lo and behold, investigation into the matter revealed that I had been the victim of a gross misunderstanding. Yet how was I to know what manner of fare common factory workers eat? And how could Spacer's Choice be so irresponsible as to advertise that its product contains tarmac when it clearly does not? The damage to my reputation has been most grievous. I find myself unable to return to my previous haunts for fear of the stares and chuckles that will follow. My honor as a gentleman has been called into question, as has the nature of my relationship with livestock. Resolution denied. Improper form work. I forgot to say the magic word. I've been the assistant, Lass of Fingers. I've been the assistant saw operator with C&P for 5 years. Most of the blade guards broke last year. The management never replaced them. I lost my left ring finger last week as a result. Resolution denied. Negligible damage. Claimant is right-handed, so the magnitude of this loss is minimal. Updated claim, loss of 3 fingers. The saw I was working... I'm loose. Look at how they're writing it yesterday. An account of C&P skipping routine maintenance. Everything is like weird spaces and shit. The accident took 2 fingers from my right hand and another on my left. Denied. Self-disqualification. Claimant was missing a finger from the previous incident and should not have been operating sharp machinery. Claim of lost 4 fingers. The late shift left several crates and curd now that I feel to know heed me. No thus the last for my ring 2 finger. I can't even say. Denied. Claim unintelligible. Assistant saw operator 16J Cartwright F lost several digits due to carelessness and negligence. She failed to heed prominently posted warnings about the state of our safety equipment, and her resultant injuries have decreased our factory's productivity and led to multiple stress headaches for management as we've struggled to reshuffle worker schedules around 16J. Resolution approved. I hate it here. I hate it here. Don't give her the money or him the money because terribleness. Wow, fucking rude. Do it because we lost a bunch of money.
Can we talk?
Of course we can talk, but let's go out here and have a discussion where they can't hear us for having done it. Where's Nyoka? Oh, there.
You really did it.
Mm-hmm.
Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it.
How does it feel?
I've never been prouder to stand back and watch someone else work. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs.
Good for you. I'm glad you got what you wanted. What are you gonna do with all those bits? All them bits.
Come on. I thought we were celebrating.
No worries,
You want me to
Robin.
think about the future?
Yeah. I guess not. Better to figure things out as you go.
If only you could have been my chief surgeon back in the day. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee.
Appreciate it, but I didn't do it for the money.
Don't make it weird.
I did it for the fuckery.
You've got to be in it for the money now and then. Why else would you go through all this trouble?
You're my friend, Allie. That's what friends do. We're crewmates. That means we look out for each other.
I always thought it meant we get used to the smell of each other's dirty socks.
Why not both?
But you really do see a rosier version of things, huh?
I'm a doer, not a talker. Friendship is important. What else are we fighting for if it's not for the people we care about? We're better off when we're part of a team. We can't make it out here alone. Friendship.
You don't have to get all mushy about it.
Yes, I do.
Still, maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day they watch yours. So, you just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests.
See, and that's friendship. Wouldn't want to be indebted to me, huh?
It's nothing personal. It's just the closest thing I've got to a code.
I think it's fair.
Anyway, enough of the touchy-feelies, huh?
I think this means that all for one, I think that this trophy means that, Oh, and we pip. I think that that means that we, did all the companion stuff. So, like, we're done with all the companion shit. That's awesome. All right, let's see here. I want more persuade. I definitely want more lockpick and shit. What does this do again? Maximum health, damage inflicted by. There we go. I want to at least get those up to 50. Okay. Nice. And our character's pipped. Love this for us. Okay, what else do we have down here? 20% duration of status effects inflicted by companions' abilities. When the companion takes damage, they gain some armor for a short amount of time. Healed to 25% when health is down. When this companion is down during combat, they heal some back health and continue fighting. I like that. Is that the same with Nyoka? Do you also have this capability? Hell yeah. Trey Parfait. All of our companion quests are done.
Let's go.
All right, let's see. We have Sprats to save, which who cares? We tried to do that. We couldn't find anything. Salvador in the sky. All right, side quests. I don't know what, like... Oh, we could kill someone. I thought that we totally would have had this. Apparently the smuggler acquired several leads that way. Alright, let's see where... It's like right here. So let's do this one real quick if it's right here. Oh no, never mind. It's because we have to leave. Can I do... Can I wanted to do...
3 days ago?
I was hoping to, like, be able to see, like, the planetary... To see how far we would have to go, but... Is this Gladys? Okay. Well, then we'll just do the main one. We'll do some main questing. I kind of wish it was more like Skyrim when it came to quests. That you could put like several of them on. Like even if it were just 5. Because I feel like it would work really, really well for us if we were able to... Like, it would work well in our favor. Then we could always, like, we can make decisions of being like, oh, why don't we go here? We have, like, 3 quests we need to finish there. You know what I mean? kind of prefer that.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship.
Why do you need to remind people about that? That makes me worried.
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
Is it that top secret? Alright, let's get back to our faves. Oh, I'm gonna go grab a cookie real quick. Since we're waiting anyway. I made some cookies when I was over at Jesse's house the other day. And now I want to eat them. Ah, yeah. All right. Kind of like it is.
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists.
Oh?
All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me.
Forget about the chemicals for a second. The colony's on the verge of collapse. I found your chemicals at the ministry. The board was testing them on human subjects. Oh. I don't know which one is... Both of these are important. I want to ask both questions. Or, like, say both things. Yeah, forget about them for a second.
What? Oh, yes, well, that's obvious. Anyone with 2 working labs can see this colony's slouching toward oblivion. Why do you think we've been doing all this? I revived you to help me save Halcyon from annihilation.
It gets worse. The chairman's planning on freezing every worker in Halcyon. The board's got a plan to save us. They're going to freeze all the workers. No, the chairman's planning on freezing.
Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse?
Yes.
And the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself?
Yep.
I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. That makes 2 things we don't have. Time and chemicals to revive the other settlers. None of this was supposed to happen. I was supposed to revive the Hope's colonists. We were supposed to have enough time to solve the problem before we all starved.
I found your chemicals. I'm glad I did the first one. They were testing them on human subjects.
Human test subjects? Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board.
Welcome back, Ramen. These are all the chemicals I could get. Any more and I would have killed the subjects.
Damn, that's not enough.
What?
Not nearly enough for the whole ship. I could revive a handful of settlers. Maybe, possibly, 10.
Damn it. I didn't want to kill
We're out
them.
of time. We're out of chemicals. We may very well be out
There
of
has to be
options.
another option.
If the board has their way, we're all going to be spending the rest of our lives frozen in stasis. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers.
Damn it. We need to think about this. There has to be something we can do, so that's it. We just give up. All that trouble I went through is for nothing. This colony's a mess. I'll be glad to put it behind me as soon as I get the chance. No. We're gonna say there has to be something we can do.
Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head.
That's an idea.
Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope.
There's a way. It's not exactly safe, but we could skip the Hope into the system.
Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius!
I had enough science, thank gods.
We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab.
Boom. The Hope's probably damaged. We'll have to route power from the Unreliable.
Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
I don't know much about skip drives, not the physics anyhow. I do know the Hope's real massive. How's our bitty little ship supposed to skip it?
Excellent question, my sharp-witted mechanic. You will use your own ship to power up the Hope's skip drive. Your navigational computer can handle the rest. You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the Unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope's skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately.
We needed more of those chemicals, damn it. Okay, I've got a few questions.
Certainly. How can I help?
Just so we're clear, you know skip drives aren't supposed to be used like this. People aren't going to get a gigantic... Notice a giant colony ship slamming into the rings of Terra 2?
Unlikely.
Really?
The Hope is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but compared to the rings of Terra 2, positively minuscule. The board might notice, possibly, depending on the position of their heads relative to the depth of their collective posteriors.
Should we expect any resistance?
It wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the board nearly intercepted me. I expect they stepped up security since my little act of larceny.
Alright, no more questions. I'm ready.
I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems.
I am.
The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers. Scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it.
Alright, I'll be back. There's our little sissy pig friend, I blame. Named Bubbles. I blame Nelky for the information, knowing that we eat them. Gross. All right, let's do this. How close are we to the end? I hope this isn't like end game stuff. I feel like we haven't really been playing that long. Like, it seems like a shorter... If this is like end game material right now, I feel like that's a pretty short game in comparison. A very good game, but pretty short in comparison. I'll just be surprised is all.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
Well, let's go see what that's about.
Young Millstone, you look pensive.
I don't know what that means, but I've been thinking. It ain't easy carrying a torch for the Rangers.
I understand. The Rangers' victories are your victories. Their defeats are likewise crushing.
You serious? Wow, Max. Never expected you to understand.
This may come as a surprise to you, Felix, but I understand what it is to be a fan.
That's so.
They're arguing.
You know something? Maybe I was wrong about you.
To be a fan is to live vicariously through another. You feel you are one with the Rangers.
You ain't been the same ever since your drug swing, Max. We gotta talk about this.
I completely forgot that we went on like that huge trip. What's up, Nyoka? Let's go this way.
Greetings, customer.
Hi. We've been breaking our ankles too much.
Captain, I hope Dr. Wells has not dragged you into one of his irrational schemes again. My diagnosis of his mental stability is not flattering.
He's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's go to the Hope.
We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive.
Okay. What's gonna happen if I skip the Hope?
If your calculations are even slightly off, you could crash the entire colony ship into Terra 2. Or the Sun.
Tell me about the Hope.
The Hope is the Groundbreaker's prettier, sleeker sister. She wandered off and got lost for 70 years, but just recently was found. Also, there are hundreds of thousands of frozen organic life forms hibernating in her hold.
That's all for now. I guess I didn't remember that we had been like hanging around for fucking 70 years before we got saved again. All right, let's do a couple more here. A couple more there. More persuasion. More persuasion. I want us to have like the most silver tongue, which like anyway. Okay, what else do we got here? 30% damage, while under 25% health. Ranged attacks inflict -1 armor rating for 10 seconds. Area of effect damage received. Receive. Ooh. 15% melee damage returned as health. Whenever you're affected by harmful combat effect, you deal increased damage. I could carry more. Your next attack after killing an enemy is guaranteed critical hits. Some of these are really, really, really good. Sway. Oh, see, this one's really good too. I think I might do this one. This is like doubling basically. When I'm like this, I barely have any sway. That's a really good one. You know what I'm gonna do though too? Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, everybody's like kind of pipped. I'm gonna get everyone that same, and then we'll save. Because it's such a good one. You too, Sam. Okay, perfect. Let's save the game because we have not yet saved today. And let's see what we can do. Très parfait. I'm very interested because this is where we were. This is like where we started. We were frozen in here when Phineas grabbed us. So I've been trusting Phineas. And that, like, because he seems mentally stable when I speak with him about this kind of stuff. Everyone keeps saying that he's not. But to me, he feels pretty stable. So... just trying to get a better idea of what's going on. Is that someone there? Wait, they don't have like a health bar or anything. Is it not bad for us to be here? Or auxiliary power source to supplement. How is there people on the ship? Power's not being routed for the docking bay. Okay. Maintenance status. Continue. Power status. Continue. Hibernation storage status. 99% capacity. Bay 8 is 92. 76 capacity.
Something about waking a derelict ship puts me on edge, Captain. Hope you know what you're doing.
I hope I know what I'm doing, too. So there's a Captain Wilhelm Hunt. Donna Hunt is the first mate. Rezi Toriga, Navigation. Chief Engineers Frank Nolda. Alexei Volkov is Medical Officer. 10 years. Longest trip Donna and I ever took was a week-long sojourn in the Silver Mountains. Even that set her on edge. She's a homebody. Always was. She packs so much food. Could have been stranded out here on those rocks for a month, and we probably would have been just fine. UDL sent us into a team-building seminar in the city once. They paid for everything. Donna still packed her nutrient bars, just in case the bus broke down. It's going to take the ship 10 years to reach Halcyon, an entire decade. The good thing UDL provided the rations, else she might have dumped all her life savings into mixed nuts and freeze-dried meat. This is it, folks. Say goodbye to old Blue. Yeah, if anyone wants to. Good riddance. Why so bitter, Rezi? She's been a good home. Give me a spaceship any day of the week. Well, we'll see how you feel in a year. So, moment of silence? Or should we make a toast? Anything. It feels weird leaving Earth in the rear-view mirror. No, from now on, we only look forward. Huh. Are they gonna care if we come out and about?
You ought to see Quincy for your assignment.
Okay, so they don't give a shit. Okay. Okay. I thought they were gonna care. Alright, let me see if I can install another mod on this, because we just upgraded. Yeah, I don't care about quietness. Quietness is for the birds. Alright, let's see here. Plasma. Ooh, yeah, we'll do size. Super Scoper. Post armor damage dealt plus 15. Allowing them to travel greater distances. Do I want to go greater distances? Or we'll do this. Because reasons. Okay. Do I not have one of my weapons equipped? It must be full. That must be. Okay. It must just be full. Let's see. attack 15%, critical chance 10. I don't care about the durability. We'll do this. Plasma. Power attack damage plus... Yeah, we don't do melee weapon stuff a lot, so like I'm completely fine. Andy! Thank you so much for the subscription, my friend. Good morning to you as well. How are you doing? And give me a color, my friend, so I can add you to our beautiful strand. It's a good morning. It's definitely a good morning. That's what we'll do. I mean, aren't you an hour behind me, I think? So technically it's still morning for you? Do I have this already? I think I have this on there already. Okay, we're good. Hello?
You know, when they posted us here, I told them there wasn't any point. Nobody
Yellow.
would be so stupid as to fly to the ass end of the colony for this derelict. Shows how much I know. You've got about 5 seconds to tell me what you're doing here before I make you take a walk outside.
Jesus Christ! Hagrid! I've got a yellow one. It's like a light yellow, and then it has flowers and stuff on it. I hope that works for you. I hope that works. How are you doing, Grizz? Exactly. Exactly, it works. Ooh. There we go. There we go.
And what better way to say I love you than with a gift of a spatula?
Incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Hinkelstein. Hinkelstein, please enjoy your emotes as well as everybody who subscribed today. Enjoy all your lovely... Now I leave. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free views. Riz, thank you so much for making a drop by. I appreciate your face. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Is there any way to treat a new hire? I don't have enough lye for that, but I have a knife I've sent to repair the retractor so it doesn't explode to take the colony out of it. This is perfect.
Explode? Holy shit.
Yeah.
All right. You'll want to
I know, always a shout out, right?
Shoot you on sight. They're a dangerous mix of bored and trigger happy. We've got a few extra in the old badge station to my right. Good luck.
Thank you. The whole starving to death thing isn't all it's cracked up to be. On the upside, the bathrooms are the cleanest they've been since we left port. It's made my job a hell of a lot easier. Wow. Well. Is anyone around here? Like, can I just, like... There, we got our identity cartridge, is what we really needed. Because that'll give us access. What does a spade do? Weapon, oh my god. I'm not gonna steal that. What else is in here? Oh my goodness. Hello? I'll steal some cigarettes. I don't know what that is, but I'll take some of those. That looked like they were... You were supposed to be lurking. Thank you so much for the 40 biddies and for walking Bow Wow. Bow Wow needs all of the walkies today. I appreciate your face. I hope that you had a good rest and sleep as well. We've had some fun little finding out of stuff for some people, so I hope that means that you've been doing okay.
Nicely done.
All right. I don't want any of these things. This. And I need that. That's all I need. Oh, I could have just, like, snuck it? Always, I could have just... love all this. Y'all are being kind today. Thank you so much. All right, let's see what's up here first. Apparently I didn't need to get through, but if we can like... Oh, who's this? This looks exactly like the... Get in there, eh? That was a person. Oh, I don't have enough hack. Oh my god, I could have hacked in and done a power down sentries.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Only 546%, eh? Let's see if I have any... I don't think I have enough. Anything else that will add to my hacking capabilities? Checking. Checking. Don't have enough. Okay, we're gonna change back to what I had before. 46. I wish my skill... How far off is my skill? Oh, it's like 20 off anyway. I wonder if I had... I wonder if I had my other companion. I bet if I had Ellie... Alright, we're starting to get into the thick of it. Finding a lot more blood around the ship today. Or lately. This must be the clumsiest crew on the record. You know how hard it is to get blood stains out of the steel hull? I'm gonna run out of antiseptic wash. With the amount of time I've spent on these floors, I better have a promotion waiting in Halcyon. Chief Custodial Engineer sounds fine to me. Baked beans. Taking it. Pancake mixes. I'm still in shock that any of these places has anything. Okay, we're good. All right, I'm gonna check my map real quick. I think we need to go to cross here. Come in, come in, come in, come in, come in. You're wasting my time, babies. Okay.
Nice work.
Take it, take it. Take it? Warning, unauthorized access will result in immediate termination upon your arrival at Halcyon. Who cares? Look, Captain, this is what I was talking about. We're slowing down. Resi, pretend for a second that when I look at your screen, all I see is unintelligible math. Okay, okay, see this line? That's us. This one? That's where we should be. This one? That's where we're going. We're off course, and I think it's because we're... What the hell was that? I don't... Will! What's going on down there, Frank? I was gonna ask you the same damn thing. The engine's just braced. Who hit the brakes? Go ahead, Frank. Right, as some of you know, the ship dropped out of the faster-than-light travel. We gotta spin up the skip drive again. Why are we talking instead of doing? It ain't that simple, you hull-headed Frank. Sorry. If I could just hit a button and skip us back to speed, I would. But Nav's got to plot a new course. Yes, dropping us to sublight means we're dropping to sublight speeds mean we're quite a ways off course. The navigational computer will be helpful, but it'll take I don't know how long it'll take. I have to get this right. Any errors and we could fly through a planet or a star. Plus, we'll need to count up the fuel reserves. If we try to skip without the energy we need, we'll... Shit, I'm not sure. I think we'll just explode. I'd rather not explode. What if we don't have enough fuel? Then we'll fly slow. And how long will this take? I don't know yet. We need to run the numbers, but we'll deal with that problem when it comes. For now, Frank seeded the fuel. Rezi, assume that he can get us back to skip space and plot a course. Let's go. This is a manual log. The UDL mantra has always been prevention. If you don't have problems, you don't need a plan for dealing with them. Before I was assigned to this ridiculous journey, I ran budgets for our galas. How much does it cost to staff an ocean liner? How much food do we need? I always put safety precautions, lifeboats, sick kits, flares, whatever I could think of, in a separate category from the rest of the budget. In my gut, I knew I should plan for them. I think I got that from Donna, but my boss always redacted them. Why spend money on emergency supplies when we can spend money on not having an emergency in the first place? Hire a better crew, build the ship out of better materials. Find a better accountant. From pleasure cruisers to colony ships, I guess nothing changes. They gave us 10 years of rations, and we've used 9 of it. Rezi is saying it's going to take us 26 years to get to Halcyon if we can't spin up the skip drive. Anyway, I carve this up, somebody's gonna starve. I want this on record. We were fucked, and it ain't because of the equipment. The skip drive is toast. I don't know what the hell happened, but it ain't even getting to prelim cyclo boosters. Captain says we got food for a year. Rez says it's gonna take us 26 to get there on STL. Back home, I saw folks lose their minds going hungry for a week. A week. We ain't gonna last a bloody month if we don't figure something out. Fuck.
Have you checked your butthole?
I don't think there's food up their butthole. I'm just gonna be real. I don't think that there's food up the butthole, but I could be wrong. You all tell me. How are you doing? Hi. I'm doing good. I'm doing as good as one can be. But you know what? You're right. I don't think they actually did check. They didn't actually check. Hi, Michael. Welcome on through. How are you doing? Is there something going on? My API error is going on. I got some error happening right now. Here we go. You woke up from a 2-hour nap because I've been up since 7 a.m.? Oh, fucking hell. Good on you. I'm glad you took a 2-hour nap. Naps are for everything. That was perfect. I'm just looking up on how to use Stoner. It is a thing. It is a thing. Have you ever seen the show One Mississippi? I need to sell some shit, by the way. We definitely need to sell some shit. One of the main characters, which is like kind of based off of real life, she needed a stool donor because she was having issues with like gut bacteria and stuff, which is like a real life thing that happened. And so it's like they take their poo and then put their poo in your poo hole, and it teaches the body to have the bacteria that you need to help with like the issues. It's so fucked up and weird, but I love it. I like food, but butthole food hard pass. Are you trying to say that you don't agree with people who are... We are definitely... Okay, good. That's recharging it. Perfect.
Processing.
Nope. You don't need to process shit. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No. No! Ah!
No!
Fuck! No! Oh no! Fuck. This isn't how it was supposed to happen. Well. It's It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. We're all fine. It's just not for me. Fair enough. Ah, okay, I'm gonna do this one. Is this a 200? No, it's just a baseline. Base. Where's my... Okay, here we go. I was gonna say, it's like not working. There we go. There we go. That's what I needed. Yeah, there's like so many people who do like enemas, like alcohol enemas and shit like that. I am not one of them people. And I need 200%. There we go. Fuck! Wait, someone behind me? God damn it. How did they get up here? Shit, they're coming up this way. They're coming up this way. Here they come. Fuck! No! Just kill him. Just kill him! Fucking hell. Alright, that's not working. God damn it. I need plasma. Are any of my things plasma guns?
Terminated.
Okay. We saved right before, I think. I'm trying to remember. Did it autosave? Please said it autosaved. I'll be very sad if we have to go through all of those logs again. I want my person to know all of those secrets. It's been a long time since we've died, though. We were overdue. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. See? It did an autosave. Chez Parfait. Oh, I love this for us. Really well, but they have a very vigorous screening process. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, it needs to be healthy poo. It needs to be healthy. Like, no, it makes complete sense. I think we might do... I'm gonna wait for this fucker to move. So if we just go straight back after they move... Come on, get out of the way. There we go.
Errol.
Oh, fucking hell, that scared the shit out of me!
Identify yourself.
The statement is false.
Errol. Paradox protection protocols have prevented me from registering your stated identification. Please report to your nearest mechanical engineer.
Okay. Everything I say is false. We'll do thanks. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I went to the wrong place, too. It's fine. Unauthorized access result. Okay, I don't care. Hey, Rez. Yeah. Bored. Up for another round of torts. Yeah, but I've got bridge duty. I'll come up. Buzz me in? Sure, don't cheat this time. Listen, it's not cheating if you don't get caught. I'm inspecting the deck all the same. Okay, you know what? I will find Alexei and play with him instead. Oh, fuck. Shh, sorry, it's hard to be quiet. We'll try. If we get picked up by the computer, we're on record forever. Is that so bad? Got someone waiting for me in the pods, Alexei. This is a one-trip thing. Oh? Okay. Little bit of extra love and help and tender careness. Alright, I'm trying to be very careful.
Like wrapped among the rocks.
Because every step we make, every move we make. Just in case. I would love that for you, because if you can make some really good cash off of it, you know what I mean?
Nicely done.
Right, I will take this actually. So this is 525. What's this thing? 492. This is way better. Nice. What else is in here?
Great work.
Why was this locked? Oh, that goes downstairs. Okay, I'm gonna do something real quick. Okay, we're resetting. Ugh. Here's another reset point too. That's good to know. Wait, is this another restricted? We're still... This is not the same restricted that I thought it would be. Warning unauthorized. Yeah. Status. Current pod count over... They were supposed to be 10,000. I'm the one that's missing. Occupant Toto, unknown crew member. Automated transcript. A note of hundreds of thousands of colonists left to drift out here forever. Just keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgrace.
You all right, Captain? I mean, seeing this place again?
Not that I really knew much about it, to be honest. Fuck, we're gonna be found out pretty soon here, though. Dear Diary, everyone is running around trying to figure out how we're going to eat, but none of it means anything if I can't keep us on course. It's hell. Treading 26 years of travel through spaces. I don't know if I can handle it. So much pressure, so many lives. If I get one thing wrong, one smudged decimal point, one off by one miscalculation, we could crash into an asteroid. Keep thinking of the colonists. They just never wake up. Lucky them. I've called you all here because the numbers on our rations are off. Off? What do you mean? We have too many. Someone hasn't been taking theirs. Extra food sounds like a good thing, darling. Not extra. Someone's getting their food from another source. They must have it stashed somewhere. So, someone could have brought some from Earth. If they did, we need to include it into our rationing, Frank. Every bit of food on the ship will be split among us all. It's theirs. It isn't yours to take. This isn't about ownership. It's about survival. We're going to run out eventually, and the longer we last, the closer we get to figuring this shit out. All right. I want everyone to interrogate their crew. Find whoever's not eating their share and bring them forward. Perhaps there's hope yet. Mama used to have such a garden. I grew up on her tomatoes and lemons and limes. When we left Earth, she was so kind as to share her sample of seeds with me, so that whenever we end up, I might grow my own garden. Now, buds grow in hydroponics. This may not be a backyard, but it is something. I remember you every day, Mamochika, now more than ever. Law help me, it's worked. I'm going to hell, but it worked. Now, how the fuck do I break the news to the captain? Oh no. Cap, wanted this on record. Sick of the witch hunt. It's me. I haven't been eating my rations. Why? Don't need it. Don't mind feeling hungry. I need my chief engineer with his full faculties. I'm glad you owned up to this, but start eating your full share. That's an order. All due respect, Cap. We're up Ship Creek. I'm not sure that's an order means a lot right now. It holds weight now more than ever, Frank. We need to stay organized. Well, I ain't doing it. So either shove that shit down my throat yourself or give my leftovers to someone else. Okay, my thing's gonna go out again. And hopefully they just... they don't try to kill me.
Unexpected worker.
We got there in time.
Error. Hope crew data not found. Identify yourself.
The statement is
Error.
false.
Paradox protection protocols have prevented me from registering your stated identification. Please report to your nearest mechanical engineer.
Will do. Begin audio log. Is this thing working? I said begin audio. Damn it. Welcome back, Ivan. I hope that you got all the things you needed for your wife and your extra alcohol. This is P. Wells. This is Phineas. Yes, let's go with that. Work continues on test subject 112, retrieved from hibernation bay 8. Time of extraction, let's say 2.5 hours ago. Time of death 6 minutes prior. Explosive cell death, my arch nemesis, haunting my every attempt at reviving our frozen colonists, making a mockery of my procedures. I've tried every combination of every chemical available to me, attempted every variation of every possible thawing procedure. A gradual melt, a flash thaw. Extremities first, brain first. Don't know how much more of this I can take. 4 hours of sleep is in the last 72. Can still hear their screaming in my nightmares. Test subject 112. Real name Harley Stanton, age 39. Enjoyed singing. I'm sorry, Harley. I couldn't save you. Oh, shit. You got everything you needed. Plenty of tissues and meds, and most importantly, booze.
Let's go.
I'm happy for you. Begin audio log as soon as I say the words begin audio log. What a ridiculously inconvenient program. What happens if I just accidentally say the phrase audio log? Don't know why I'm talking to frozen colonist. You're losing it, Phineas. Focus, focus. Come on. Make the incision. There we go. Excellent. Well, well, my frigid friend. You disobeyed the moratorium on ingesting food 36 hours prior to hibernation, didn't you? Like the law for disposable gloves. Steady now, steady. That's not good. That's definitely not good. Damn slippery scalpel. Who makes these anyways? Spacer's Choice? Alright, I've got no choice. I'm going in. Who the fuck is Phineas? Alright, I'm trying to pay attention. Is there anything else around here? I don't want to waste, like, my precious little steps. Got the card for the bridge. Alright, come on in, friends. There we go. Well, thank the God for that. Open that. I'm gonna check my map real quick. Yeah, we're gonna need to go this way, I think, too.
Incoming!
Shit! The skies failed. Riddle me this.
Everyone all right?
Thank you. The skies failed. They're fucking creatures. I'm gonna take that just in case.
Should we assign Sam for a cleanup?
Oh gosh. I'm gonna be sick.
I can see why you would be sick. Oh my god. Okay, so those are all dead bodies and shit. Okay, I give up. This Civil War nonsense is exhausting. Blood everywhere. Every time I turn around, another part of the ship has been sealed off. How the hell am I supposed to do my job if the captain locks all the damn doors? Fuck it. I'm gonna find a way to lock myself in a hibernation chamber, and they can wake my ass up when we arrive at the colony. Have fun cleaning your own floors from now on, assholes. Oh, gross. I don't know what the void just happened, so I'm writing it down in case I'm going insane. Pulled a guy out of the pod, but his arm got all clammy, rubbery almost. I poked at it for a bit, and it started to fucking liquefy like it was made of water. Stuffed him back in as quick as I could, but the rest of him ain't in a good way. Don't think he'll make it. This better not be a fucking trend, or after all this, we're gonna starve anyway. Please don't tell me that they're waking people up to eat them. Thank you, Ivan. I appreciate you. Oh, no. I think they were opening people up to eat them. At least you don't have to embalm the bodies. Fair. Very fair. All right, well, I guess let's go down. I'm gonna check all my bullets, actually. All right, cool. And I'm gonna save real quick. It didn't look that there were any dead bodies, but the fact that he was saying that they were liquefying, though, they were trying to unthaw them so then they could, whether they were trying to save them, I'm unsure, you know? That's the room we were... Wait, we just skipped that room. That's not the one that we just saw. Are all of the rooms like this? Were we here already? We were not here yet.
Your uniform has been rated 82% clean.
Hello, just a normal everyday person, not a big deal. Hi.
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him.
Can I close this?
So much like Groundbreaker.
Can I close
I
it?
knew they were sisters, but it's eerie. Like walking in another universe where we all died.
They're gonna start asking questions. I just wasted, so I was hoping that I could close it. Please don't notice me. Please don't notice me. Patching Ada through?
Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do.
Am I really doing the right thing?
Probably not, but don't let that stop you. My Constellation executables could use some beefing up. Searching. Please stand by. Ah, found one. It will go great, Captain. I am almost 4.01% certain we will not die.
That is... I need to take care of something.
Wait, are you leaving me with the Hope's computer? You have no idea what it's like to converse with him. Imagine, simulate another organic jostling your circuits when he tries to... I mean, I'll be ready when you are, Captain.
I wanted to read the other stuff. Open the fucking door, Will. No, you're killing us. Better you than the colonists. This is idiotic. If we don't keep this ship afloat, they'll die anyway. Unnecessary risk. Resi is plotting our course. The ship will fly true. You're gambling with hundreds of thousands of people's lives. And you're hand-picking which few you'll consume in your madness. Damn it, Alexei. Find me a fucking drill. They were eating them. Captain, you hear that? Hear what? The drill stopped. Maybe they're taking a break. Maybe it broke. Maybe they're trying to get into cold storage. They get through before they starve. They'll outlast us. Keep working, Resi. I'll take care of it. I think I'm the only one left. I don't know what Captain Hunt did down there, but he hasn't come back. Haven't used the drill and... done. Course is set. I'm down to my last day of food and I don't want to die like Donna did. Fly true, Hope. Shit. Wait, can you... Wait, where did she go? Oh no. Where did she go? I was hoping that I could just learn some shit and that you'd come back to me. Come back to me. There we go, patching it. There we go.
Are you sufficiently prepared for the task at hand, Captain? Are we doing this now?
Ready to skip to Hope.
Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the warranty on the skip drive.
It's damaged anyway.
And also potentially kill an entire planet. How is my humor now, Captain? Improved?
It's improved. Skip the Hope to Terra 2.
Jump-starting the skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2.
Do it.
Oh no. Captain, don't do this. I ain't dying on a fucking ship. I'm gonna die in the dirt like we're meant to.
Wait, what?
Doing it. I mean, affirmative. Skipping the Hope in 3, 2, 1.
ADA, does your captain seriously intend to do a micro jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends. Yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now.
Everybody hold on to the butt. Oh yeah. I might have another cookie. Right into the sun. Oh! Worked perfectly. Barely a scratch.
Good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
Ugh. I feel like my stomach's still back where the ship used to be. I need a hard drink and a long nap.
All right. Wait, how are they still standing? They didn't know we were going anywhere. Alright, hold on. I saw some stuff here earlier.
Huh. I'd have just broken it.
I mean, I hacked into it, same thing. Right, where's this lead to? Ooh. Hello, my pretty. Okay, hold on. That was an automatic? Tactical shotgun. She's pretty. Let's see. 69 times 8, 695. The damage isn't necessarily as good. And this might not be as good. Yeah. Wait, a shotgun uses light instead of heavy? Interesting. Yeah. Thought it was gonna be a lot better, but nope. Where am I? I'm so confused. Oh, wait, how do I get back up? Oh no. Oh no. What have I done? Oh no. Now what? Oh, here we go. Don't notice. Please don't notice. Please don't notice. Just checking everything, making sure we didn't miss anything. I mean, at this point, they should just be like, you're good. I mean, we just fucking skipped a whole entire ship, you know? Where does this lead? Mama, Wilhelm, Lucas, forgive me. Frank offered me so tiny a piece. It tasted like... Doesn't matter what it tasted like. It was delicious. I loved it. Let it be known that I broke the lock to my personal quarters, not Wilhelm. I'll die in here, and that's my choice. Because Donna liked eating people. Donna likes eating people.
These were the private quarters of the Hope's former crew. Shall we hold a moment of silence for the dearly departed?
Sure.
No?
Oh.
That's odd, because my programming would indicate that when forced to confront the idea of self-death, organics prefer... Oh, I see. Yes, never mind.
They were eating
We should
people.
be in here, Captain. It should be private, shouldn't it?
Is he gonna open the door anyway? They're private, but we need to know what the fuck's going on. Get in here! Are they like the literal worst? Get the fuck in here so I can close the door, please. He's coming back. Thank you. Retro rockets. I don't know what that means. I thought we'd have a little bit more data or information in here, but it looks like not. Well, let's get caught.
I don't recognize you. Are you new here?
Yes. You probably shouldn't be talking to me. Corporate doesn't like us socializing on duty.
I'm just trying to make sure you belong here.
I'm just looking out for you.
Yeah, you're definitely new here.
I better get back to work.
I don't have time for this. Move along.
Wait, is this good? Is this bad? Eh. 318. 242 though. Oh, that's better. There you go, babes. Aged whiskey? Hell yeah. Why haven't they taken things out of the quarters? Alas, Mama Chica, I failed. The tomatoes die on their stalks. Something must be wrong with the soil. We have a month of rations. The crew talks of cannibalism. My Wilhelm fights to bolster off their wilting spirits and to bar the way from those too far gone. At nights, while my stomach grumbles, I fear I too might stray toward that dark path. But I think of our Lucas asleep in his pod, and then I think of all the other sons and daughters and mothers and fathers. If I woke up in Halcyon and my family had been devoured by these ghoulish men, it will steal my resolve. I will resist. Why wouldn't they just try to, if they were going to be put onto course, why wouldn't they just freeze themselves? Is it because there wasn't enough space? Like, it feels like a really good idea to just be like, we don't want to die, so let's freeze ourselves and just, because if we're going to die anyway and set it on a course, just freeze ourselves and do the same. The physical effects of starvation are well documented, but we never learned about the toll they take on your mind. The things you hold true become walls between hunger and satisfaction. The difference between right and wrong blurs. I told Frank we'd have to eat about a third of the colonists in order to survive our journey. And we still had rations that seemed impossibly unjust. Tens of thousands of innocent people to save 24. Now I'm not so sure. Logic in a science fiction setting? Yes! Attention all crew. I don't know who let Frank Noldua out of his cell, but he is now an enemy of the ship. Anyone in league with him will be imprisoned for the duration of our journey. Anyone caught tampering with the cold storage pods will be frozen. And upon our arrival in Halcyon, you will be turned into authority. See? See? Like, literally, even if it was, I guess we're gonna eat people, eat enough for just yourselves. I don't know. Clenny! Hi, friend. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Clemmy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, friend. How are you doing? Let's give another proper shout out. How are you doing? I am locking off the cold storage bays. Frank, if you can hear me, there's still time to turn yourself in, please. See? They could have done it. You're welcome. Happy birthday. Oh, it's not. It's really not. It's gross. But thank you. For your birthday, we're talking about cannibalism. Like, how does that make you feel? Cannibals forever. Ugh, I hate cannibalism. So gross. Rezi, can you get us to Halcyon? I've been working on it. Can you get us there? I have to, Captain. Good. Meet me on the bridge. We'll make our last stand there. Wait, what about Donna? She won't be joining us. What the hell? What happened? I'll fill you in when we get there. Hurry. Fuck. Can't believe this is happening. See, they literally could have frozen themselves. What is that? Hold on. What was that elixir we just stole? That was like brand new. Or maybe it wasn't. All right, hold up. Whatever it is. Your butt feels like a leg when it's falling asleep. Little doggo decided it was cuddle time and sat in my lap for almost a whole hour. See? She has love. Alright. Let's go down this hallway. Sealed. Not sealed. I'm trying to see if we can find more things like what happened to them. At least this isn't stealing anymore. You know what? I'm just gonna lock him out. Oh, shit. I'll take that. No! Oh god, what did I do? My god, I hate this. I hit the wrong button and suddenly... Holy shit, let's go. That was beautiful. It's been really good. We're like on main level shit now, and things are getting fucked up. We finally found... Like, so this is where I was. I was cryogenically frozen or whatever, and shipped off to space, NBD, right? We just found out... Okay. We just found out that, for whatever reason, our ship, like, got knocked off of course. And, they had to make some, like, hefty decisions. And they decided that, because it was it was supposed to be, like, a 10-year, and it quickly turned into a, 26-year. And according to, like, their calculations. And so the crew and stuff started, like, scrambling. They were trying to figure shit out because they only had enough food for 10 years, but now suddenly it was 26. They couldn't get to where they needed to go, yada, yada. Mind you, knowing future self, that actually we were in, 70 years. That's how far off course I was 70 years. So the crew started, like, cannibalism. And yeah, there's a lot of, like, wild stuff going on.
Unexpected. Investigating. Search failed. Suspicious data not found.
Where's... Get in here.
Process.
I love that they see my crew, but not me. So basically, we're just, like, learning all about that and stuff. But otherwise, like, the game has been really good. I'm worried and sad because I really like this game. And so finishing it makes me a little sad. Because, you know, when you really like a book or a video game or something, you want it to last forever. What is it, Rezi? Captain. Hey, sorry for waking you. One of the pod alarms went off. I didn't know what to do. Pod alarms? The colonists? Yes, see? I'll check it out, thanks. I'm writing this down because I'm not sure what to do, but I want the incident on record. One of our colonists has gone missing. Oh, this is how it started. The cameras in the pod bay have been deactivated for I don't know how long. Remember when someone said they weren't hungry? Because they weren't hungry, they didn't need the rations anymore? Rezi helped me hook up another up in secret. I've been checking it every morning, and today I discovered our chief engineer tampering with one of the pods in the middle of the night. I haven't confronted him yet. I'll collect more evidence before I do. I don't know why Frank would start waking people up. We're short on food as it is. He's trying to fucking eat them. I should throw you out of the fucking airlock, Frank. You should be thanking me for solving our food crisis. This is your solution. Sacrificing innocent people. What's going on? Rezi, find Alexei. We're throwing Frank in the brig. What? Why? He's been the one who's tampering with the pods. What, you're gonna spare her the grisly details? I ate them, Rezi. You ate them? And I ain't apologizing for it. If we don't survive, they're as good as dead anyway. Oh no, I can't. I'm gonna be sick. Just find Alexei. Okay, okay. I've been talking to Frank. And? How's the brig? Captain, he makes a kind of sense. Damn it, Alexei, not you too. Don't listen to that madman. What if your wife can't grow more food? What if it fails? Then we'll figure something else out. We're not cannibals. The narrator. They were indeed cannibals. Blech. It's Chris's fault. What? Where? How did you get out of there? Fucking hell.
They'll never see us.
How did they get out of the doors?
Records indicate you have already been identified as non-standard personnel. State your purpose.
We gotta better persuade.
Error. Binary detected.
Ooh.
Binary has been deprecated since the invention of Auntie Cleo's patented Tripinary.
Tripinary.
Tripinary. More bits for your bits.
Right, well, thanks for the update. I'll let my boss know. Call me old-fashioned, I suppose.
Error. This unit is incapable of making wireless calls. Have a pleasant day.
Okay. Well, let's get the fuck out of... Paranoid! Repeatedly getting caught by guards has made you jittery. Doubly so when roaming around restricted areas or sneaking. Personality attributes -1, but I gain a... I don't care about that. I don't think I'd be paranoid. I just need to keep a better eye on my shit, you know? See, look, we're right here. Boom. Don't need to worry about it. Ugh. Sorry, I just keep thinking of... I freaking hate... I hate cannibalism so much. It's so gross. Again, still doesn't make sense that they wouldn't just, like, refreeze themselves. Even if it was to just be like, listen, we can't do this because... Or, like, randomly choose 6 people and still feel guilty. At least it's for the, like... It's the trolley problem. The meat fresh. No. I mean, like, not eat them frozen. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about if they're gonna eat people or say that they have to eat people after you've eaten, because I think they only had 6 people, like, to bring this for 10 years, right? If you've eaten 6 people, that's 6 pods now open. Right? So freeze yourself. They literally locked themselves in the brig and then, like, had, like, a day's food left. The other people did whatever they did, died, whatever. Probably eating the people. It was supposed to be hundreds of thousands of people, and they're saying that there was only 10,000 people left, me included. So I don't know. Wait, you can compare your Xbox controller to your iPad? I didn't know that. I was not aware that that was something you could do. But anyway, the point being that it's just like, why wouldn't they also do that? It doesn't make sense to me. All right, let's see here. The quickest way out. I don't think I can go back up that direction because I can't get up there, so I'm gonna have to go down the main way.
Initiating greetings protocol.
That's perfect. I can go this way, though, to reset it, at least. Little shits. Oh, it has a blue... You must have a fancy Xbox controller, then. Because I don't think mine had that. Mine's wired, though. Stick to it. This is so gross. So who are these people, then? Are these people all cannibals? They must not be. That's so cool. Yeah, mine's like a wired one that you have to have connected. Hello. I'll take that. Thank you. I hope it works. You have the same ones, and it works for. No way. So like, what kind of games do you play on it? Like with your little controller? That's so cool. It might just be that it has to have like a quick like reset. You know what I mean? Sometimes that's all you need. Sometimes that's all you need. Ivan, you talking shit? No. It's because of the cannibalism, Grizz. You should be able to use the wired one, but you need to... Oh, well, I don't have an iPad. But that's pretty cool, too.
Captain, I am receiving a transmission from Dr. Wells. Captain, I shall now play the transmission I received
So is Phineas
from Dr.
one
Wells.
of the...
The board is here. They found me somehow. They're about to blast my door open. I can't stop them from getting me, and there isn't enough time to explain everything. But there's something very important you need to remember.
He wasn't one of them.
The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. You hear me? They're fucking corporate swine.
That's literally what you want your last message?
I'll take you all out with me. I'll never...
That's literally what he wants.
The recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your associate as soon as possible?
Yes.
How can I be of assistance?
It might be. I'd like to continue our conversation from before. I'd like to learn more about the
What
colony.
part of the colony would you like to discuss?
Something else.
How can I be of assistance? Forgive me, Captain. I would rather not discuss Alex Hawthorne today. I am feeling discombobulated.
Chris,
Was there
fair,
another
continue.
topic on your mind?
Are you sad when you remember Alex Hawthorne?
I ate all of the cheese.
All of it. Except, no, we did not eat, no American cheese. It's so gross. It's so gross. I would never.
No, I am sure I cannot feel emotions.
Ew, David.
The memory has merely
Exactly.
disrupted one of my processors. Glitches can be quite uncomfortable. It was my fault he died.
Oh, how so?
I should have predicted the statistical unlikeliness of success of my captain's actions. In fact, I did, but illogically disregarded the results.
Why did you do that?
He asked me to trust him.
Oh. Interesting. That's all for now. What brand? All the American cheese. What about cheese food substitute? Listen, it's so gross. I hate American cheese so much. It's so gross. Velveeta. Blech. How did they figure out
We've
that's our...
arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
It had to have been because we brought the hope to him. They must have like been keeping an eye on it. That's the only thing I can think of. Because how else would they have found him? Annie's, I think, isn't your favorite the craft slices ones, the like single ones? Velveeta has saved American college students for decades. Oh, no. I thought it was ramen. I can't though. I literally like it so. Oh. Every time my parents used it, I was always like, I can't do this. Oh no! What did it? We should probably save real quick. No, not load. Oh god, not load at all, please. Craft is good. Long live ramen. Exactly.
Ew, David.
I used to have a coffee machine, and it's not because I drank coffee. It was literally because I would use the coffee machine to make my ramen. So did they just come through? Oh. Oh, fucking hell. All right, let's get this done. Wait, who the fuck?
That's the last
He stole one of his guns. Steal that too. Store brand of American cheese is never good. I don't know if I've ever noticed that there's been like store brands of that. Already done all these. I need to sell some shit. Alright, he busted in. Contingency plan activated. Publishing the last will and testament. Success. Oh, we don't have a hack of 80. Damn it all. I want to know. Okay, that's it. I don't know how much we have. But the next time we go in here, all of my shit is going into hack, yo. Everything. So I want to know what his fucking will and testament is. How close am I to pipping? Is there a way for me to, like, get around here and, like, pip? I feel like I'm so close. I feel like I'm so close. Hello. Hack away. Cooper cheese. Our cheese? No. Just pop in for a moment to say bye. No worries. My goodness. Thank you so much for coming on through. It's been so good to see you again, friend. We'll be back again tomorrow, so if you have any free time, then feel free to pop on through for the vibes. But otherwise, I appreciate you coming through and saying goodbye. It makes me so happy when y'all come on through, even if it's just for a second. I need it. Serious Eats, what's really an American cheese? Okay, we're doing God's work right now. We're doing God's work right now. Hold on, let me get some music on. It happens every time I post a picture on Twitter or Instagram of a delicious cheeseburger. Perfectly crusted ground beef, most likely Kush smash styled. On a soft bun layered with onions, lettuce, pickles, and then glistening, gooey, melty, bright orange slice of American cheese. I'm guaranteed to be met with, what is that plastic on top of your burger? I feel like you wrote this. Did you write this, Annie? Or how can anyone with good taste put that crap on their grilled cheese? Really? I thought I was the only person. I feel like everybody loves American cheese except me. Or please enlighten us as to why the plastic cheese is not a sin on a burger. It's a plastic joke turd of the food world. Hashtag not cheese. Do not get me wrong. Not every burger or grilled cheese I eat is made with American cheese. Okay, got it. What is American cheese? When I say American cheese, I'm referring specifically to processed American cheese. Got it. All cheese is processed, all of it. It is a man-made product that does not exist in nature. Even the simplest cheese, like halloumi, is made by treating milk, whether from cow, sheep, goat, or even human, breast milk cheese, with rennet, an enzyme typically taken from the stomach lining of an unweaned calf, or increasingly vegetable-based enzymes with similar properties. All this cheese talk and I don't know what I want to eat. Eat the cheese. Eat the cheese. By Kenji. I don't think I've ever heard of Kenji before. Okay, what's in it? Okay, melty cheese products. All right, so... Oh, just what's in it? Here's where we get into true not cheese territory. American slices are vegetable oil-based products that are meant to mimic the meltability and flavor of actual American cheese. They do a pretty poor job at both. American sandwich slices, tropical sandwich slices, value times sandwich slices, or anything else that doesn't have the word cheese in it. So if it doesn't have cheese in it, then that's basically what it is. J. Kenji Lopez. Oh, see, why does everybody else know this but me? So here's Kraft Singles. This is specifically Kraft Singles. So if it doesn't say cheese in it, it's not cheese, is what they're saying. Similar to processed cheese, but with a higher percentage of approved added ingredients allowed. The final product must have a fat content of no less than 23% and a moisture content of no more than 44% with a minimal actual cheese content of 51. So it's 50%-ish cheese, a craft single, and then the rest of it is additional shit. That's why a slice can range from 99 cents to $5 plus. All right, so deli sliced American cheeses such as Boar's Head, Orlando Lakes, which we have. This is Minnesotan. Wait, is Kenji a Minnesotan? As well as packaged cheese slices such as Kraft Deli. Are they? I think he might be Minnesotan, because I was like, why would he talk about Boar's Head, Orlando Lakes? Those are Minnesotan brands. I think that cheese has the same rules as juice, where it comes to a certain amount, right? And then on the package, it's like 100% juice, and it's like, which means it's not right. Oh, do you have a Boar's Head too? Okay, maybe I'm just wild. I don't know if Land O'Lakes is everywhere. You do have Land O'Lakes? Okay. That's kind of cool, actually, when you think about it. The fact that Land O'Lakes is that big. A fruit prepared by melting one or more cheeses, most commonly cheddar and or Colby, together along with optional additional ingredients, such as cream, water, salt, approved coloring, or spices, as well as emulsifying agent, commonly sodium or potassium citrate or monosodium phosphate, though a number of other salts can be used. The level of quality and flavor within this category can vary greatly. The precise definition runs over 2,000 words and includes stipulations for moisture, no more than 43%, and fat content, no more than 47%. So no matter what, American cheese is like, it's just extra processed. It's just how good is it, though? Just don't eat American cheese. Go for real cheese. Well, it's saying that this is real cheese. It's just that, it's not a full, like, so this is pasteurized processed cheese. And then we start getting into the less and less and less. But see, I can't, this isn't good to me. I know a lot of people love homemade macaroni. It just doesn't ever look good. It never looks good to me. Cheese capitalist propaganda. Made from real cheese with fillers. There you go. I need to find this copper cheese. Wait, copper cheese? Or are you talking about Cooper? Oh, sorry. Everybody, I'm looking at different... if you missed it part of the stream, I want to do some diamond art. And I found out that they have a Space Jam diamond art. And I was like, what? Like, I might get it. I might get it. See, I don't like this type of cheese. Okay, so here's the actual ingredients. There's milk, whey, milk fat, calcium phosphate, salt, sodium citrate, sodium phosphates. There's a lot of sodium. Shit. Okay, it is Cooper. Okay. I can't get it working. Oh, no. Tell me, I bet you can figure it out. I bet it's something where you might have to, like, sync it somehow. Or, like, maybe a restart. They have vitamin D3 in it? Interesting. So, is Cooper cheese, is this also American? Or is this like the best type of American cheese that you can have? Salt and sugar, the two big things that keep us fat. Nom, 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 nom. I'm not complaining. Is this like the best type of Velveeta American cheese-esque type stuff? Is that what it is? This looks actually really good. It doesn't look terrible. I just would much rather like... Yeah, I would much rather just have like feta cheese or something on it. Grizz would know. It's true. Grizz would absolutely know. I'm checking out over here real quick. Wait, I didn't get this before?
You make it look so easy.
Nice. I was hoping that I could find something that would let me... I wonder if I could... All right, hold on. I'm gonna check something. Which one of my members, which one of my crew members is like good for hacking? It's solid. Keep it in mind, it's sharp American. I'm sure I would the good, fancier American cheese I could probably tolerate, but I just would much rather have like a really good blue cheese or like some good like goat Gouda or something, you know? You should, Michael. You only put it on burgers a lot, and I think a lot of people just like it because of the meltability, you know? But what was that I had before? There was like a goat jalapeno that I had the other day.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar
Are they actually arguing? Or, okay, hold on. I gotta see. What is Ellie known for? Perks engineering. Okay, she's got the lie. Lock picking. Medical. Lockpick engineering. We need the engineering, I think. We need him. We have to have Vicar Max for the hack. $72. Is Vicar or Sam better? Vicar's better. Just by like 1.
viewing again.
No, god damn it! I hit the wrong button. No. Ugh. I hit the wrong button. I'm sorry, everybody. Do you have a different type of cheese that you really prefer on burgers, though, Grizz? Like, is there like a really fancy cheese that you're like, if I could have this on a burger every single time, this is what I'd have? You like cheddar best for burgers? See, I don't mind like a good... Where am I? Like, I don't mind changing it up. Like, I don't... Is that what you like, though, Ivan? Like I said, I really like a good, like, blue cheese is really good. What else have I done? I've done Havarti before. That was pretty good, too. I like it when I have, like, a mixed flavoring of things. Like I said, I had, like, a goat cheese jalapeno, and I was like, it was super. Okay, I'm really hoping if we change to them, I'll have to check to see. I have to add... Ooh, I should also check my belongings really quick.
Crew report. Bioka is drunk. Surprise.
Tech skills, dialogue, tech. Stealth. Why do I have any of these? Tech isn't... Is tech what I want? The +5? Hold up. It's considered stealth? Hack is... It must actually just have hack. Engineering. I think these were the ones. Yeah, I must just say plus hack. Okay. You have cheddar cheese as your favorite? Give you sushi. Ooh, that sounds really good. That sounds really, really good. Oh, I should check my log real quick too. Grilled cheese and homemade tomato soup? Fuck yeah, that sounds so good. Burgers are the only place for American cheese and maybe grilled cheese, but I usually use other cheeses for grilled cheese. What else do you... Oh, that's right, Annie. You've had some really, really good grilled cheeses before. Like, you've been in chat before being like, check this out. I lost Hephaestus Mining archive cartridge. From the site supervisor's personal logs, that captain sold Harris something called a rearranger, then left before we discovered the damn thing didn't work. Only thing it rearranged is the number of bits on Harris's cart. Looks like some strange tech or a weapon. Doc Caulfield couldn't save Lem. Now I have to gotta arrest Harris for his murder. Confiscated that weapon he used and stored it in Bertie's office for now. Figured the least the site supervisor can do is fill out the forms for whatever that damn thing is. Don't know how I'm gonna detain Harris. Not like we got a prison cell for on this rock. I know, Dougie's like always been woofing today. One of my favorite things is too, I also like a really good quesadilla, but I don't like using normal cheeses for that either. Like I'll do like a provolone quesadilla, and then I'll add like a bunch of like herbs and spices, and like I'll slice up a bunch of peppers and stuff to put into it. Pepper jack is really good. Exactly. I love a good spice. For sure. Cause of deceasement. Blunt force trauma. Weapons unknown. Took a good whack to the noggin. The facial area to be specifical about it. It's all twisted up too. Nose is 5 times too big. Jaws shrunk to almost nothing. Teeth are all out of kilter. Though I suppose that was true pre-deceasement. If the blow itself didn't kill him, there's no other way he could have breathed with all that damage. This is because of the rearranger. That's why. That's why. Okay, let's go see if we can, change things. Okay, do not hit the square. Okay, we'll take him with us. Because I think between this, I have to get out of my heavy, because I think my heavy also takes away my hack. We might have enough. We'll see. We'll see. Because we're so close. I know, we're so close to 1K. I don't know what we're going to do for that. Let's see if we can do something. Okay. Yeah, my stealth skills is -5, which is everything. So let me... melee... I suppose it doesn't matter which armor, as long as I'm just like, you know, and then... Oh, 101? Let's hack this fucker. We could hack the world. We could hack the fucking planet. If you're seeing this screen, I, Phineas V. Wells, have been perniciously kidnapped and very probably incarcerated by the perfidious and cowardly government of Halcyon and the prison fortress of Tartarus. If I have not already been executed for charges leveled against me, I hope the person reading this terminal will find a way to finish my work or rescue me, preferably the latter. This screen constitutes my last will and testament. I commend my body and my belongings to the icy depths of the aether. If this is Toto, I've prepared an emergency care package located in a hidden panel. Unlock the panel for my terminal and the claim of its contents immediately. No, must delete entries from terminal memory. No telling what might be looking. Toto hacks, but just... I'm in. I know. I'm mad with the power. Listen. Hi, cutie. Are you being a cutie patootie? You want to tell everybody how cute you are? Because you are pretty cute.
You look pretty cute, I guess, for a dog.
You're a very cute dog, and I love you. Staring off into... She's not even staring at my eyes. She's literally just staring, thinking about whatever dogs think about. I always wonder what they do think about, you know? The Hope made it to Halcyon after all, 25 years too late. The board doesn't know what to do with an entire ship full of frozen colonists, so naturally they're going to leave them there. Corporate tells us revival is impossible. They've tried absolutely nothing, and apparently they're all out of options. Balderdash. Cellular regeneration after long-term hibernation. It was really just a question of thermodynamics. I'm quite confident I can find a way to revive the Hope's colonists, if only corporate would authorize my requests. Finally, frankly, I don't see why I need the permission of my employers to conduct experiments in the name of scientific advancement. What nonsense. Did Newton beg permission from his employers before discovering the 3 laws of motion? Genius is not beholden to the vicissitudes, there we go, of bureaucracy. Besides, the Hope has a cargo of hundreds of thousands of colonists. The board practically expects a few to go missing. 113 seconds. New record. Most of my subjects last 93 seconds, on average, before total cellular liquefaction reduces them to several gallons of organic soup, 3 degrees above freezing temperature. So that's what happened. They were trying to eat, like the cannibalists were trying to eat it. Remember when we went into that room and there was like blood splattered everywhere and it was really disgusting and stuff? That's why they ended up starving anyway. Because the cannibals, when they started defrosting and defreezing to try to eat them, they were liquefying in the process. So that's the reason why they ended up all dying anyway. 113 seconds of screaming. Oh, the subject was stronger than the others, but in the end, the body failed to survive the revival process. He was my 12th subject to die. I don't know how much longer I can keep doing this. Strictly speaking, I do know. The Hope has hundreds of thousands of colonists. I've only experimented on 12. How many more experiments before I successfully revive a single subject? 1, 10, 100, 500? Statistically insignificant. If I experimented on 1 subject every month, I would not make a dent in Hope's population in a lifetime. Can still hear the screaming, trouble sleeping, trouble concentrating. Psychological toll, different, significant. And to subject number 13. So they keep saying Hope has hundreds of thousands of colonists, but I thought I saw something with 10,000. Does that, and then also they said it took 25 years to get to here before the experiment started. But then they also said that it took 70 years that I was frozen before they actually, like before I was actually unfrozen. So he went through, he's been doing this a long time. No wonder people think that he's like not well. If I'm hearing that, if I'm remembering correctly, I always suspected this would happen. The board finally discovered what I'd done and sent their headhunters to track me down. But they'll never find me. They say I'm a murderer. And they're right. I am. I regret what I've done. But I'm not about to turn myself into the board. I'm not going to begging the board's forgiveness. Only the Hope's colonists can forgive me for what I've done. They're the only people who can set things right. And I'm going to find a way to revive them, no matter how long I have to stay hiding. And I've got my notes with me. I have my equipment. And now I have this lab. It's time now to return to my work. What did I get? Where's the panel? Panel? Am I wild in here? Where's the panel? There could be a secret compartment in his room. Oh, in his room. Thank you for the honk. Welcome back, TD. Welcome back. I'm just doing a double check because I'm a little confused. Maybe it opened up and we'll see. Okay, yeah, that's the only spot. Actually, I'm gonna check to see if there's side quests. Mercenaries, hunting. Sprats. Okay. There's the panel, so that's what opened then. go. Well, we just found a bunch of, found out that a whole slew of people were cannibals, and I almost died because, like, people were all like, cannibals, cannibals. So that was cool. I'm putting everything into hack. Suck it. All right.
Nicely done.
No, I want to... We need to sell some shit, yo. Ooh. Hold up. What's this little prettier? Oh. Finn's Force, Spacer's Choice. 53 times 3. Uses energy. Yeah, puppy girl. What would this replace? Would this replace my... I think it's supposed to replace this. It's actually not that good in comparison, I don't think. Let's check. Yeah, it's not as good. Found out that Odin is an Australian Shepherd dog. What kind of dog is he? What kind of dog is very smart still, apparently? Yeah, puppy girl? Yeah? You want to tell the world? Alright, go ahead. I'm listening. Everyone on stream is listening. Go ahead, puppy. Go ahead. Tell us what it's about. Go ahead, baby girl. He's older than 6 months. 10 to 11. That is quite the difference. You don't know what he is exactly? That's fair enough. Oh my god. I'm just gonna, like, ruin everything. I hope that's okay. No one really wanted anything, right? It's just gonna be completely ruined. You're okay with that?
What the dog doing?
She'd be in a cutie patootie, barking around. You know. Okay, I don't want that. I want this now. Do I want to... I'm assuming it says stagger. I bet when you use this, it probably shoves people out. You know? That's my guess. Alright, let's get this out of here. I'm gonna do... We're running out of... Oh, I'm over encumbered. Anyway, so... We're gonna break down these. Oh, I've got like shit ton of these too. Get rid of these. I don't... Oh, we definitely don't need these. We're just so good now. We're saving some of this stuff. Just not necessarily everything. Oh, get rid of this. God, yeah, that's a fucking piece of shit. Get rid of that. We have like 3 of these. No, two more of those. We'll just get... We'll keep one on hand. Oh, we were on these 2. They will stagger like Mick Jagger. I really want to see what it's all about, though. I think we need to do a double check on this, too. I bet I could just wear my normal shit, to be honest. $53, $66. And I bet my character would still have good... Yeah, my hack is still really good. You're gonna check his records? I would love to know. Your dog is such a cutie patootie. Alright, cool. I didn't realize that having Vicar on hand would, like, literally, like, change my entire everything. Reminder, do not tap on glass. Seals loose. Would you tap on the glass? Why did he have a black... What the fuck? He needs to clean in here. What else we got in here? I'll take those. I'll take that. I'll take that. Hope you don't mind. It's not here anyway. I'm not gonna use it. Alright, cool. Reminder, subject may be unstable. Wait, I'm sorry. You put that up there so while you're talking to me, you have a reminder that I might be unstable? What the fuck, dude? I didn't notice that this was here. Universal Defense Logistics official arrest receipt. It was a you get a receipt for being arrested? Just like that's so funny. As per official arrest protocol outlined in Defense Logistic Incarceration Document A43.21-6, the individual who has been detained at this location must appear in official Halcyon court at the appointed date and time with this paperwork. With this paperwork. He will not have this paperwork. He's been arrested. In order to register that they are indeed properly arrested for crimes listed under their name. Failure to appear at the appointed date and time with this paperwork will result in additional late fees and the rescheduling of the prisoner's appointed incarceration registration date. Failure to appear at subsequent court dates may incur additional fees. Halcyon Court is not responsible for missed appointments that are a consequence of being held with a locked cell or other high security containment location. Please note that this is the only copy of this receipt that you will receive, and that it is your responsibility to have it with you when you appear for registration session. This is bullshit. A big Hoverworth cross. Oh, hip dysplasia. Indigo also has hip dysplasia. Hers isn't genetic, I don't think. I think hers is because she's a dog without a leg. She was born without that leg. Isn't that right, Puppy Pooh Bear? Are you the cutest puppy to live? Are you just the sweetest little pumpkin pie? Are you just the sweetest little pumpkin Pooh Bear pie? Yeah? Are you a baby boo? Look at you, you're so cute. And I love you. Oh, that's a big yawn. Oh, that's a big yawn. Oh, you the happiest dog. I love you. I love you. Yes, I do. My God, she's so fucking cute. I can't. She's so fucking cute. He's missing part of his hips. Are you sure it's not just that they're misaligned? Holy shit, because if you're missing part of the hips, because hip dysplasia is usually like with indigo, it's like shifted, right? So like if you're looking, hips are normally like aligned with each other. Hip dysplasia means like it's a little up and like this. So walking is a little awkward. Clemmy, you do not wish that someone would talk to you like I do. I love you, Indigo. I love you, Clemmy. You're such a good girl. You're so good, Clemmy. The next time you want to get out of work, just get arrested and look, you have a receipt to show. But you don't, though. He can't get the receipt because they left the receipt where he cannot. This is fucking wild. But hold on. You said a big Hoverworth cross? Waves tail happily. Oh. Oh, but they're cute. What a big floppy of cuteness. Oh my goodness. I can see the... Look at that face, though. I can see why people would think that this is some type of Australian Shepherd or something. Because between the tail and the way, like, it comes out and then the face, I can totally see why. Lick your face when you talk like that out of sympathy for you. Indigo doesn't... Fun fact, Indigo doesn't lick faces. The people that had her when she was in foster care used to blow into her face, like, meanly to stop her from licking faces. And she was only with them, I want to say, for, like, maybe a month. And it has stuck with her, despite everything that I've tried. The only thing that I can do, if I put peanut butter on my face, she'll lick it. But, like, she's so uncomfortable that when I tried to teach her to do it, like, she's like, like, so I feel really bad. Because she thinks that I'm gonna, like, do stuff to her face, so. You get your own puppy. Golden Retriever, I would totally do. Husky, though, Clemmy. I say this because I love you. It's not that you can't do it. You just need to be well aware. Huskies are lovable animals, but they pretty much choose one person that they will listen to, and even then, good luck. They are very rambunctious, very high energy, and so smart. The people that I know who have huskies, legitimately, they have to duct tape and like use special like things on the refrigerator, like those little like things to stop children from like opening it. They have to use that, but then also duct tape to keep the fridge locked, because the dog is so smart that it can open it. Like, huskies are beautiful breeds. I used to want a husky, but like you have to be so avid with them. It's, yeah, you just have to be really good. Yeah, golden retriever. They're the only sad thing about a golden retriever is that they like only tend to live like 7 to 8 years old, which is such a short time on this planet. But they are the most loyal, kindest, loving animals as well, like for doggos. Yeah, you have to baby-proof your dog if you have a husky. I used to hear horror stories from people. I can't remember if we looked at this or not. I don't think we looked at this before. Because we used to go to a specific huge dog park at Indigo, like when she was more of like a puppy. And they were like, we love him. Don't get me wrong. I love my husky dog. However, and they're like, they are so smart. They are so smart. So yeah. You had 2 Rottweilers growing up and they both had hip problems. One of them had hip dysplasia and the other had hip replacement surgeries and they both failed. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, they're hard and it's difficult. Like Indigo with hers, I've had to give her glucosamine. Like, or give her like little glucosamine pills, which I should probably start taking too. Now that I'm old and decrepit. And that helps with the pain and the joints and stuff like that, but yeah, for sure. What do you mean? You said how fucked her why do you have like little clips and stuff? Like, do you have x-rays? If you want to put them in the Discord, I'd be willing to look at them. Because yeah, it's pretty, the ones that we saw when Indigo got hers, they were like somehow between the hip dysplasia, she only has like half an anus, and like the way that her body was deformed because she's got a gap in her spine too. And mind you, you can see how happy she is, like she's fine. But like when they got all because they were like, let's get in, let's see what we can see. And like we were looking at possibly giving her temporary, like an extra like part of leg that we could attach to her hip so that it could help her with walking and stuff. And so we were like, let's delve in and get into the deep of it. And when they looked at the x-rays, they were like, somehow things are working and that's good. like somehow. Like, her tail can't wag, her tail can't, like, the only thing it can do is it can move up like this a little. Otherwise, her tail doesn't move, it doesn't, like... So they're like, somehow, it's fine. And we're just gonna say, cool, let's go. I am old and decrepit at this point. 70... Oh, it's a very long time, but it's just so sad, Clemmy. It's just very sad. But see, that's a different breed. That's a different breed, though. You don't have a golden retriever, right? Don't you have, like, golden doodles? Or something? I thought you had, like, golden doodles. Those last longer. And they can live longer. Like, I think, like, if they're, you know, really well taken care of, etc., etc. I think, like, my aunt's dog had lived to, like, 11, and she had a golden retriever. It's just sad. It's just very sad. I tell Indigo she has to live forever. I tell Indigo that she has to... Oh, see, we didn't read any of this. Eureka. Flash frozen organic material reverts back to its original cell structure when treated with tincture of dithmel sulfoxide. Rate of explosive to cell death is very respectable, 6%. Bad news, difficult to acquire. Limited quantities of compound likely produced by Auntie Cleo, recently discontinued due to severe adverse reactions. Must find more. Yeah, poodles can live really long. I may get old, but never decrepit. I refuse to become I say that because, like, I'm starting to realize, like, my left thumb, this is my gaming thumb. This is one of my main fingers that I'm using to, like, move around and stuff. And I'm starting to realize, I'm like, oh, I'm starting to get, like, a pain in it. Like, this is also my thumb that I use for a lot of my phone because I usually hold it in my left hand. So I'm just, like, I'm realizing. So I'm like, no, not my buddy. It's been censored? Okay, cool. Oh, little baby hit. Are you all okay, like, me showing this, y'all? If anybody, let me know if you guys are okay with me showing off an X-ray. It's not bad or anything. It's just an X-ray. This is very similar to how Indigo's is, too. This is the way the tail moves. But yeah, this is definitely the way that you can see how the hip is in the sockets and how one of them is, like, further out and one's further in. If anyone wants to even check it out themselves. Hold on, I got you. You can also check it out in the Discord. He is just missing parts of his bone, which... fun stuffs. Yeah, this is similar to how Indigo's looks, too, in a way. Yeah, Indigo, her tail. I should see if I can find them again. I know they're on my phone. But hers, you can see, like, because hers are further back here. See how, like, it's like this? You can see, like, a distinct, like, how her tail's, like, kicking. So, yeah. God, it's amazing that we can even get this. Like, literally amazing that we can, like, get X-rays like this. I know that we've had the technology for a while now, but it doesn't, like, in the long scheme of things, how fucking wild is it that someone was like, let's figure out a way that we can take a picture of inside a human. Like, it's fucking wild. I think it's amazing. It's so cool. Thank you for sharing that. 44 and get 10 miles of indoor biking a day? That's awesome. Do you not feel anything, like, with it when you're biking a lot? Do you have to, like, still do stretches and stuff? Oh, he's in pain? Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know that he was in pain. Did they give you anything for it? Glucosamine for Indigo has, like, really helped mitigate pain. Like, and I mean that. But I'm starting to notice in her older years, like, keeping her weight down helps. But I'm starting to notice in her older years that, like, we need to do more stretches. Like, we need to, I did a dog therapy thing with her. And they gave me, like, a whole slew of exercises. And I've been slacking on them this past, like, year. And I'm like, I need to get back into it. Because, like, the stretches and helping with, like, with all that, it really helps. He's gonna have surgery. So it's that bad. I think your dog's hip dysplasia is just worse then. That must be what it is. Well, I'm sending all the love to Odin. I hope that everything works out okay. Because to be that young and have that much pain, poor little boo-boo. Where, do you have another picture of Odin so we can, like, show people not just, like, the insides, but see how cute he is on the outside? Because he's legitimately, like, the cutest. I can try to scroll back. We have a lot of people talking in here, though. I wonder if I just do a search of Odin. Here we are. Found a picture. So this is cutie Odin. Look at how cute Odin is. Little baby. What a sweet little baby. Look at them eyes. Yeah. Little cutie. Little spotted tongue. He's such a baby. He's a baby. You uploaded a newer one too? That's not gonna, I'm gonna have to scroll all the way down. Jump to present. There we go. Look at how big he is. Look at how cute. Look at them haunches. What perfect, beautiful fur. Oh, I bet he's like a soft little pupper. Indigo's this is like very similar to Indigo's colorings and stuff. Or not colorings, fur style. Very soft. We have to brush her a lot to make sure mats don't happen. But like, oh, that is a soft puppy. Yes, it is. Very soft pupper. What a babe. What a babe. He's gonna be twice as oh. I know, I hope so too. No stretching, I get on and go. Hardest part is stopping at 10 miles. How long does it take you to do 10 miles when you're just like bicycling? I've actually, the reason I'm asking this, Michael, I've thought about getting an indoor bike, not like one of the huge ones. Like I've seen like some pretty small, tiny ones. And I feel like it would be really good because it's something that I can do, but I might also be able to like make some adjustments on it so that I can also do other things while I'm biking. 25 to 30 minutes. Okay. I feel such guilt. Because if I'm gonna exercise, I want to bring Indigo with me, and I feel so weird exercising inside. You know? But yeah. Is it compacted? Do you mind putting it in the Discord? I would love to take a look at it. I don't know how expensive it would be. It might be one of those things that maybe I just like, maybe I'll find a used one for a decent price. Because I don't want to like buy more things. And plus I have a really small apartment, so I have to see how compact it can be. But yeah, I've always been interested. I've always been interested. Artificial stasis successfully induced in cystipig specimen. Revivification complicated. Cystipig tissue returned to living state. Brain tissue suffered from rapid nucleation. Attempting treatment. Treatment progressing. Treatment failed. Brain tissue irreparably damaged by rapid onset necrosis. Explosive cell death. Oh, explosive, Jesus. Finished cleaning liquefied remains of cystipig from laboratory floor walls. Equipment. Took almost an hour. Shit. A teeny tiny walking pad. That'd be funny. You did that in 40? Well, once you're doing it a lot, and plus there's a difference, TD, like, you actually do yours outside, don't you? When you cycle? So, like, it's different when you're, like, on a path that, like, might be going like this versus if you're just, like, cycling. But also, Michael, it sounds like you've been going for quite some time now. So, you did that for 3 years? Love that for you. Fresh out of Auntie Cleo's, experimenting with Spacer's Choice partially emulsified creamer substitute. Finished brewing, adding 2 ounces Spacer's Choice. Atrocious. Felt part of self die on the inside. Reminder, add Spacer's Choice to the list. Note to self number 2, buy more mouthwash. Ew. Have spared one of my stock of experimental cystipigs to be used as renewable source of nourishment. Have named this lucky pig Bubbles. Giving an animal a name establishes rapport and creates a positive emotional bond. Allegedly improves flavor of tumors? Must look into that. Ew. Excellent creatures, cystipigs. Don't know how people used to survive without these genetic wonders of porcine succulents. Ew. Slaughtering a pig for meat instead of harvesting tumors that ripen naturally, falling off like the flesh like mock apples of a tree. Seems a height of barbarity. Truly a miracle of modern science. Blech. Oh, on an e-bike. Nice. This bike is 3 feet long open. Foldable for storage. Well, yeah, please. GG's. Congratulations. 2,500 miles. Wow, that's pretty impressive. Have procured the service of one Captain Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. I hope he didn't name his ship after the quality of his services. I'll be sending my new accomplice down to Hawthorne via escape pod as soon as the revival process is complete. Hawthorne should make for an agreeable companion, or at least an acceptable chaperone. Law willing, he isn't a total buffoon. So these are things we could have read earlier, and I guess I didn't. Or maybe I didn't have the hacking skills, too, at the time. Nice. Therapy? Nice! Oh, don't be nervous. It's okay and natural to be, but It's so good. It'll be really nice. It's a little weird at first. I'm very excited for you though. But yeah, it's a little weird at first. As long as you are like willing to talk and you're willing to like make a connection, because it's weird. Like I said, it's a total stranger usually, you know. But I'm excited for you. I found it extremely useful to talk to someone and like there was never any judgment on their end for me to be like, these are thoughts in my head and this is how I feel about said thought. And for them to be like, to give like actual good answers to like, just because you have this thought doesn't make you
Captain,
terrible, or you know what I mean?
Vicar are arguing again.
Lots of good things about it. Yes,
Captain,
do it,
as
do it,
appears
do
we
it.
may soon be embarking for a maximum
Do it all.
security
Get it
prison
out.
planet. I believe the crew would like to speak with you to, as you humans believe,
Hi, Ocean. How are you doing?
Phineas, locked up in Tartarus? We
Oh,
cannot
no.
let this stand.
Keep
That
the
place
host.
terrifies even the most hardened criminal.
And here we are, entertaining the notion of busting him out.
Exactly.
That's insane.
Thank you, TV.
And likely a hell of a lot of fun.
I hope you rested well.
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth. But that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain.
Man, there's a lot of stuff going on. I am doing quite all right. We are like having some really good times. Getting this game together. I think we might be coming to either endgame or like getting close to over the hump of the halfway point. I'm not quite sure. Enjoy your series. And listen, TD, if you cry, all it does is it just means it's working. It's gonna be a lot of work, but it's worth it. I promise you. Therapy is always worth it. But enjoy. Oh, we're in endgame? Oh, shit. Damn. We can't abandon Phineas. We have to free him if there's any hope of saving the colony. What's the bad about the labyrinth? Yeah, we have to save the colony.
I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit
We'll see you later,
inclinations
TV.
toward risky behavior. Breaking into Tartarus will not be easy.
Getting in is the simple part. It's getting out again that's the trouble. Trust me, I know.
That's
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells, and cut a path out. We don't need a plan. We got guns.
If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business. Once you sneak into Tartarus, you may be there a while. Or permanently.
Fair. We're doing it. Everyone strap in. What do you think about all this?
It's the craziest plan I've ever heard. And I mean that as a compliment.
You didn't hire me to think. And I ain't about to start now. You're my boss. And I'll walk into fire with you.
I think it's insane. But maybe the colony needs a healthy dose of insanity right about now.
I know it's dangerous. And I won't lie and say I'm not scared out of my wits. But I couldn't live with myself if we didn't do something.
You're asking for more than bravery from us, Captain. But there are worse ways to go than dying for a good cause. I'm in.
Let Sam get the grime out. It's what our units do best.
The entire plan is a terrible idea. But I admire your bravado, Captain.
Thanks,
which
Ada.
leads me to illogically believe, against the odds, that you will be successful.
All right, we'd better be prepared.
We're gonna prepare? Sure. Guess I could give my ass-kicking boots another coat of polish. You got some sort of plan in mind?
Play it smart, talk our way through if we can. I've never had a plan that I'm not not starting now, buddy. We go and we kill everyone between us and our goal. That's also a fair one. 8,800 walk miles since 2017. Fuck yeah. Oh, I love that for you. That's awesome. That's about like... Yeah. I mean, depending on how much you do a day, because you said since 2017. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. That's why, like, it'd just be nice to have something that I can passively bike on. You know what I mean? Passively do while I'm doing something else. But I'm also worried and nervous purchasing like a really big item and then not using it. So I have to be absolutely sure it's something that I want to invest in. Because I know someone who did invest in something like that and they don't use it. Or she doesn't use it, I should say. So I was like, oh. I just want to make sure it's good. We play it smart. Yeah, we gotta play it smart.
The fewer folks we got to hurt, the better. Maybe on our way out, we let all those poor souls locked up in there go free.
Sure, boss. You do the talking. I'll pack a few more rounds of ammo.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna check to see if there's any side quests we should do first. And then tomorrow we can do the big, huge main quest, because it sounds like that's going to be the biggest of it. Only $100 bucks. That's not bad. That's not bad at all if it's only $100 bucks. You destroyed the... Oh, we haven't done anything on this. All right. So yeah, we can do like a small little side quest type thing. I know that we're already a little bit over, but I was a little late today, so I'm trying to deal with my own poop. Yeah, we'll like do a couple of this kind of stuff. And then we'll end, and then tomorrow we'll be like, boom, end game. That's my hope anyway. I would walk one 1/100th of a mile, and I wouldn't walk 1/100th of a mile more. And I would walk 500 miles. All right, I'm curious now that I'm taking her what my hack will look like. So that's why I'm like, I have a feeling it's not going to be in the hundreds, but if it's at least over a certain amount, do the side quests, then finish the game. That's my hope. That's my hope. I don't know how much of these are like muy important. Some of them seem kind of but we'll see. All right, I'm curious real quick. Yeah, see, look, my hat goes way down. So apparently Vickers like inconsequential to have like my hack be up. I wonder if so my hack goes to normal to 78. So yeah, he gives me an extra 30 plus, which is wild. I once did 12 miles at night along a dark main desert road from the train station to home. Took me 4.5 hours and years of my life from fear. Oh.
Please, clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
Well, you could... Did we not go down this way? I feel like I shouldn't be able to find so many of these. Like, look at this. Barely any ammo. This must have been like I was probably meant to like go through here ages ago. That's on me. I gotta sell some shit still. Wait, where, did you hear that? I might steal this. Take. Because that ups my tech skills. I just missed all of these. I must have been dying a lot. And was just like, fuck this shit. Get in. When I was hiking overseas, where did it go? Did you hear? I heard the half an adventure, but where did it go? We had quite a few different types of those types of incidents that happened. Where is it? Is it inside? He's telling me to have an adventure, but I don't see the vending machine. There should be a vending machine. It must be right on the inside, and it's just saying it. That's the only thing I can think of.
Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of
Hello.
delays in loading due to commerce obstruction.
Because yeah, I don't see a vending machine anywhere. Dear sir and or ma'am, effective immediately, all operations of the Roseway Laboratory and Outpost have been terminated. Auntie Cleo values your commitment to serving our company and will arrange for your transportation and relocation to one of the 3 available Auntie Cleo worker facilities, with the following restrictions. 1. Relocation fees will be deducted from your pay. 2. If your pay is insufficient to cover necessary relocation fees, you may apply for a relocation-free loan. 3. Approval of loans requires an audit of your work history and permanent record. 4. If you would like to apply for an audit, please submit a request form for a place in our surprise audit wait list. 5. Please include your audit fee paid in full. 6. If you cannot pay for your audit, please apply for an audit fee loan. 7. Approval of loans requires an audit of your work history and permanent record. Wait, they're just repeating. Thank you for cooperating with Auntie Cleo's relocation and site erasure protocol. Please remember that, effective immediately, all registered Auntie Cleo workers are strictly forbidden from confirming or denying the existence of a Roseway laboratory and outpost. Violating this directive may be punishable by a fine, mandatory re-education, or a surprise audit. And their overabundance of loot, right? You can get over encumbered in that game? Yeah, you can break things down in this game too. They probably have similar vibes. Oh, no, Auntie Cleo wouldn't shock me, though, is just another corporation that claims to be better than Spacer's Choice, but no, it's, like, still problematic. All personal files have been purged from terminal memory. Please be informed that all data and information stored in Roseway Laboratory and Outpost terminals are property of Auntie Cleo. Oh. Okay, then. Anything in here? Oh, hello. No, I don't want that. But yeah, they claim to be, like, less... How would you even say it?
Hi, gay. Happy
Hello. Why do I just take snakeskin?
Open your eyes, look up to the
What does snakeskin do? I just took snakeskin.
I'm just a poor boy.
I need no sympathy. How are you doing, Poe? I am so excited, by the way. Oh, that's from outside. I really want to play that game. Poe just gifted me an amazing game called GTFO. And it looks so good. It looks so good. I'm so excited. I might stream it. I think we might have to stream it because it looks really good. Like, it looks really good. What do you call an illegally parked frog? Toad, I hate you. Can I get in here? Now I can just do all this. It looks so good, doesn't it? It looks so good. I might take this too, because that's +5 too. Jesus. That thing's scaring the shit out of me. Ooh. Are you dead already? See, I can't. I swore we came through here already. But yeah, Auntie Cleo, they try to say that they're like organic and shit. It's like, no, they aren't organic. The merchant gets to live. It did. I'm so excited. I was like, what the fuck is this game? And I think someone in chat, like, months ago, it might have been Phonos, may have told me about it. And I was like, I don't know. But then, like, I was watching the videos because I was like, what the hell is this? And I looked it up and I was like, this looks like, it's like a Gears of War, but, like, upped. Like, the Oh no, the battery. Oh no. Okay, hold on, everybody. Do I have to charge it through the thing, or can I just like, okay, we're gonna try something. I don't know if I can just like connect this any old way. But we'll see if it can work. All right, hold on. Hyper Machismo. I finished the 3rd game and I was super exhausted. This is a little different. This is like a little different. Hopefully in a good way. I wonder if I can just do it through here actually. It might not let me though, but we'll see. All right, hold on. It doesn't say that it's charging. It doesn't say it's actually charging though. Let me see if I can do it through this way. It should be that as soon as I plug it in. I just don't want to have to plug it in through... Hold on. We're going to try one more thing. I'm going to have to go under my desk. They redid Gears of War? Really? I didn't know that they redid that game. Oh, no, I know. I hear you. Hold on, everybody. Oh, I don't have any space down there in that one. Wonder if I can do it through... Because it's too far away. I'm gonna see if I can do it through here real quick, actually. Oh, GTFO. Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, interesting. So I wonder if it's the same game, but then a little interesting. Does this have to be connected? Oh, here we go. I was gonna say, does it have to be connected to... It doesn't have to. Okay, cool. I was like worried that I had to be connected to the actual PS, but we're good now. I can't remember if it's the same one though. Is there like a little bit of humor to it? The one that I was showed, the one that I'm thinking of, it was like they had like a sense of, or a different sense of humor. That was like kind of dark humor. I have 2 controllers actually. What's so much better about the Nancon? Dad, I'm writing this on the odds that you find your way back here. I'm sorry I wasn't here to see you. They're moving us out of town. Oh. Indigo said no. Indigo! Who are you trying to say hi to?
What the dog doing?
Who are you? Who? What you doing, babe? Who are you? Oh, that's a good stretch. That's a really good stretch, pupper. Let me see if I can get a better angle here. How you doing, baby girl? How you doing? Indigo, you are barking. We have these neighbors who have 2 dogs visiting them, so I feel like that's why she keeps barking so much today. Yeah, I would like to see it. If they're none too expensive. I've been enjoying the one that I currently have, but like it's just like your basic. You know what I mean? Like it's what comes with the console, so. Look at you! You are making such a fuss. And then you go back, and then she just like goes and like lays down immediately right where she was before. Look at her, causing a fuss. Oh, don't you growl. Oh, it's not your friend to go barking. Oh, now he's the howling. Oh my god, that's so funny. That's so funny. Yeah, she's really talkative today. Again, I think it's because my neighbor she has someone visiting. I saw them yesterday, and they've got a dog already who's also kind of yippy. And then 2 other dogs came in. So I think they're here for the weekend. She might be barking a lot tomorrow, too. I know, listen, no thoughts, right? Right, Ocean? Where it's just like, I exist, and I'm given food. And then I live my best life. Like, look at this dog. Truly, look at this. What a life. At least now you have to hear what I have to hear daily on the in and out. Her whole body is just like rah, 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 rah. She's such a putz. I love her. Good. TD, no. Good. You want a dog that doesn't react. That's my only downfall with Indigo. She is such a good girl. Like, literally, and I'm not joshing about that. Like, I always talk about how much I love Indigo. She doesn't chew anything up. She doesn't, like, the worst thing she might do is if she, like, isn't getting enough attention, she might come up to me and paw at me and stuff. But generally speaking, she's so good. She's so good. Her only downfall is literally that she barks at everything. Oh, the wrong emote. But still, though, like, I wish I could have, like, just a little smidgen, you know, to have that. Because sometimes she'll be completely silent and we'll be chilling, relaxing, and then all of a sudden, the sharpest bark right in your ear. And I'm always like, God damn it. I might play Cult of the Lamb. I really like roguelike games I've discovered. It looks really good, but also everyone and their mom, and I mean that. Everyone's playing it right now. So I have to decide whether or not it's something like, we're gonna probably finish this pretty soon. We finished our Thursday game. We usually do indie games for Thursday. So I have to decide if I want to play it right now when there's like 1 billion people currently playing, or if I want to wait it out. But it looks good. I know, Ocean, and it's not a bad thing. I just mean that, like, everyone's playing it right now. Like, all the typical streamers, like, during the day, all the, like, everyone's playing it. So, extension. Oh, it needs some patches and stuff? What's the extension? See, I don't know anything enough about what's going on. I've been purposefully not watching it. Because I want to, like, discover it for myself. What's the extension? I'm so confused. They're moving us out of town, all of us. I don't know where we're going, hoping that wherever it is, they've got a good lab as nice as Roseways. We're gonna do some real work, real silence for once. I don't know why they're moving us, and I don't know when we'll see each other again. And Dad, do me a favor and burn this journal. I'm not allowed to even mention the name Roseway. As far as corporate's concerned, this town never existed. I don't want to get in trouble. I think your dad died. Oh, a Twitch Interactive extension. Oh, that's so sad. Hopefully they make that better, because, like, I have seen some really good stuff come from that kind of thing. Like, there's, like, some of those extensions, some really good shit comes out of it. Yeah, we were either never came down this way, or we were really shitty about checking things. Cause yeah. Viewers can make their own cultists. That's cool. Vote for boons and vices for the cult leader. That's cool. Just can't handle the load of everyone playing. So, oh, see, that's what I'm saying. Probably didn't expect it to go. Because, I mean, what's the other one that I really, really liked? And it kind of took a little while. Inscription. Inscription took a little tiny extra time for people to kind of like hop onto it. And I think Inscription is one of the reasons why this is doing so well. Because once people discovered Inscription, it's such a good game, right? And I think that kind of helped like get people more, especially like with Hades. I think that also was another one. So yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Isn't it so good? Yeah, Inscription is so good. And I don't like card-based games. I thought I was gonna hate it, but then when I saw it, I was like, actually, this looks pretty interesting. And then I, like, as soon as I started playing, I was like, I fucking love this. That was one of my first games that I think we streamed last year. So yeah, it was pretty good. Oh, here we go. Nice. Please sell all my junk. Oh, that hardly sold anything. That hardly sold anything. That's a little sad. Yeah, puppy girl, what you barking about, babes? What you being a puppy poo bear? Hmm? Okay.
Any news on the thing we spoke about? You know, that thing.
Before that I had a question.
Sure, whatever you need to know.
Roseway seems pretty run down.
It was like that when we got here. I heard it had been shut down for years. But the toilet's flush and the roof doesn't leak. Much.
What's your company doing?
Ask Dr. Crane. All I know is my bit, analyzing the Raptidon equivalent of hormones. Mostly they're leptin analogs. Raptidons have 4 different varieties.
Oh.
Concentrations vary based on the season.
Leptin regulates hunger, designer appetite suppressants, maybe?
I can't hardly imagine having so much food you'd have to trick yourself into not eating it.
Work in the labs?
As little as possible. I mean, yeah. I'm staff. Endocrinologist. We've been studying a load of Raptidons hauled in from Monarch.
Okay.
Hey,
Fun fact,
whatever.
tiger sharks have sex once every 3 years. Interesting.
Don't keep me in suspense.
That's it?
Did you get my stuff? I mean, not mine.
Is that
It's
on,
for
like,
other parties? Buyers.
A clock? The place is trashed. There were Rapidons all over. I kind of blew it up.
What? Why?
On accident. I need a reason. How about it was funny because you were doing cruel to Rapidons. Also, I think I tried to do it and then I fucked it up. So that's like my bad.
I didn't haul them here from Monarch. They were gonna die in Dr. Crane's tests anyway. I was just using the extra parts.
Ew.
Okay? Bright side. If it's destroyed, the cleanup teams can't trace it back to me.
I should have just lied and said that it was all... Yeah, oh well. Now it's over with. I didn't want to lie, though. Alright, let's see what else is on this planet. Let's see. How do we do this again? Is it... change sorting? Where are we right now? We are on Roseway, so we'll do this one. Try to get all these side quests done.
Damn right we left the lab.
Oh, it's you.
And it's you.
As if my thoughts weren't dark enough already. What is it?
He sounds like he was a voice in one of the Dragon Age. Found your associate Jameson. He's safe.
Jameson. I didn't do right by him, did I?
No, you did not.
Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research.
Correct. You really... Listen to her! Listen to her! You truly think you're helping, don't you, baby? Like, truly. It's all about your ambition. You know, there's more to care about than black marks and paperwork. Yeah, more than black marks and paperwork.
Not in this colony, there isn't.
Then go to a different colony.
Success here will get me to Byzantium.
I don't think you
I'll
want to
have
go there.
recognition, money, proper facilities. It's the only place to lead a life of meaning in this system.
Alright, bye. I know we're so close. We got 3 more. She's not... Okay, in her mind, yes. In her mind, she does think that she's protecting me. I don't think... It's less protection and more just notifying. It's more... You know... Her trying to be like, this is happening, and trying to tell them to fuck off. Alright, I guess we can go to... Actually, let's go to Groundbreaker. There's like 3 down there. We'll go to Groundbreaker. Imagine Indigo saying, fuck Ragnar. You wouldn't be wrong. I agree. I think she's definitely... Look at her. She's like, cute. I can't believe she's not tired. We had a pretty long walk this morning. We had a pretty long walk. So it's a little shocking that she's not more pooped. Every bark's a fuck. Probably. Here a fuck, there a fuck, everywhere a fuck, fuck. See? There she goes again. And then she just lays her head back down. She's like, bark, bark. Okay, I'm done. I guarantee it's the next door neighbors. When you get 3 dogs together in a small little apartment like what I have, I guarantee you. She's hearing them play around. Also, I think there's a dog that's on the opposite side of us who... They used to be here every day, and now they're here only, like... They're not here that often, anyway. And just last night, around, like, 11:30 p.m., suddenly they were there. Wait, was it there? I didn't see it. Oh, here it is. And they bark really loud and a lot. It's, like, on the corner. Like, we went out to go back to the bathroom around, like, midnight, and it was like, holy shit, like, come on. Do more! And then we go fucking wild. I wonder if there's an achievement to play the entire game and not purchase from Spacer's Choice. Like, I wonder if there's a whole thing if you only buy from, like, one thing. That would be a very interesting and very well thought out. Yeah, right? It would be very interesting. It looks like Indigo's camera is broken, like as in like the mechanic for it to turn off. It never went off. That's okay though, we can stare at her cuteness. She's such a babe. And then we've got that cute little icon that Nelky had made for us. Indigo being a pura pura. What a babe. Alright, we'll go take care of Groundbreaker's shed. Isn't she a babe? When does Odin go in for,
Crew report. Bioka is drunk. Surprise.
When does Odin go in for their, and this isn't for you, Poe. TD also has a dog named Odin. For surgery. Riz, are you fucking serious right now? What the actual fucking fuck?
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
This is bullshit. This fucking bullshit is what it is. Boo! Boo! Ugh. See, this isn't bullshit. Steed, look at Steed has another. There is another leaf coming off from Steed. So, exactly, I'm very sad about this. I don't mind watering Steed. Like, Steed is living their best life, doing everything possible, getting longer, adding leaves. There's another stem coming from this one, I think. I can see another one sprouting here. So it's like doing what it should be doing. This business of me dusting, bullshit. But it'll let me show off a couple of new things that we got. Oh! I almost like yeeted. Poor little bobblehead. I don't have a green thumb. You and Mom... I do not have a green thumb. You can ask AJ. The only reason Steed is living their best life is literally because A, it's one of the easier types of plants to have. And B, like, I'm shocked it's growing as much as it is. It's because of that. And y'all reminded me to water. Because I'm terrible at remembering to water. You're welcome. actually, and true honestly, as much as I hate dusting, thank you. Because otherwise this thing would be a disgusting mess without you. If I meddle with plants, they die 2 weeks later? Oh no. Oh no. I'll take my sip too. Thank you. Thank you, Ivan. Because my mom, we used to have a ton of plants. And then she just got terrible at watering them. It used to be like a daily thing. I almost wonder if it's because as kids, she was like, my dad went to work and then she stayed home because very commonly, as a lot of people know, it's actually like just as expensive if she were to get a job and put us into daycare than if she were to just stay home. So she stayed home. But then after we got to a certain age, she was like, I don't, like, we're in school. What is she going to do for how long? So I think because she started doing work outside of just being at home with us, I think that was part of it, personally. Because then suddenly you're not home watering plants, doing things that need to be taken care of. At least that's what how I feel it would work. I don't think Steve would be flourishing if I had to work in office. So, oh my gosh, 86? And look, I've got a little orb. Wait, I'm muted? I am not muted. Fuck off. I am not muted. When I live alone one day, with or without roomies, I don't know, be put on the balcony. I am definitely not muted. Do not say shit. I'm not muted. You have one plant. Called it my desk plant, but I'd say that it's a shelf plant now. I water every morning, just a little bit, like a splash. Thriving after month. Thank you, Ocean. You give it water 2 times a day now, and it's super warm. Probably because of that, the sun. Now, what I consider, if you can keep an orchid alive, that's when I get, like, incredibly impressed. Oh, meant for me. I see. I was like, what the hell? Gotta make sure my bad dragon is well dusted as well. 83 already? Your mom keeps orchids alive? It's amazing. Someone once told me, though, someone once said orchids are not as more difficult as you think they are. Like, they said there was, like, a specific way to do things. But, like, they're really not as difficult as they say. There we go. I suppose I can dust off a little bit of our fun note here, too. Here you go, Speed. Nice and shiny and new. Don't wrap around the sword. Although it does look kind of cool. You can only sort of see it, but like wrapping around my sword. I'm so proud of her. Time to eat, go enjoy. But yeah, I've heard orchids are not half as difficult as we make them out to be. And like, I was a firm believer. I thought that you had to, I thought it was an ice cube once a week, but I've heard that's actually not the greatest thing either. When the roots go white, you bathe them for an hour and that's about it. Exactly. And like, it's more about like making sure you're repotting and like, I mean, I gave an orchid to one of my friends when her uncle passed away. And like, I thought it was wild. They had to replant the orchid. I think it was 2 times within like a couple of years, which I was like, that's unheard of. How is it thriving so much? But like, if you do it right, they like thrive. So fake plants do it. Just do it. Oh my gosh, no, Michael. Ugh. Our day has not been too bad. Yesterday was the perfect weather though. So we're at 71 right now. So it changed. We were supposed to get into the 80s today, but it looks like it got a little rainy again. But yesterday was like So perfect. It was so good. Look at Indigo staying. Our camera's still there. We're just gonna leave it up. Watering bots. Although, like, because I know a lot. Here's the issue too. I know a lot of people, they always say, get those little glass balls, right? And then, like, you fill that up with water and then stick those into the plants. And I was like, the problem with that is that I forget to fill those up. Because I'm not doing it regularly, right? And so if you get those, it's even more irregular that I need to fill those up. And so I just forget about the plant entirely. Like, it's better for me to have to consistently do something so that I can remember it than to, like, allow myself to forget even further. My dad planted a small bell pepper tree. Aww. My gosh, Jesse's and Sarah's garden is wild. It's wild. Like, it's really, really, like, good. And like, wild in the best way possible. It's so good. Matty Bugs, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on through, friends. Hope Saturday's been treating you well. You could do that if you just fill up something, does it periodically. Yeah, it just depends on whether or not you'll forget. For me, it just makes me forget further. Because my brain, the way my brain works, if I fill something up, like, oh, it's like the machines that are like, set it and forget it. Is there gonna be a ding? Is there gonna be a reminder for me to be like, oh, also don't forget it though? Because my brain will take that literally and be like, oh, I can forget it. No big deal. And then it's like, womp womp. Water bottles look, exactly. They're good if you remember. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about a glass bottle for that. Because really all it is it's like a method, the way that it plucks in, so the soil can naturally pull what it wants, right? Nothing works to remind you. I find alarms on my phone better. See, that's smart too. I didn't even think about alarms. Oh, hold on, I got a cough. All right, back. Oh yeah, we did come through here and kill a bunch of people, didn't we? Hold on, oh my goodness. Here we go. See, if I were gonna be on like a TikTok or something, or no, we did persuade them. We persuaded them to let us through and not give a shit about us. If I were to be on TikTok, I would probably like thrive on plant TikTok. That would be where I want to go. Oh, here we go. I thought you were downstairs.
Neighbor from above.
Yeah, exactly. I've heard that too, ADHD. What kind of plant do you think that you get, Clemmy? If you're looking for plant advice, AJ is like top tier. AJ has like, it's like plant father, no joke. He helped me a lot when I was trying to debate what to get. I ended up getting Steed because of Sarah. This is actually a clipping from one of theirs, and it's growing so fast. I'm worried by the end of the year it's gonna be touching the ground. I might have to take a clipping from this and grow that and then put it back into the pot because it's growing too fast. You can actually, if you water it too much, you could do that. Yes, go do that, Annie. Please do. But like my mom, she definitely killed cacti. She used to have a shit ton of cacti, and then she murdered them all. I'm not sure what the one I have is either. You could do a reverse Google image. I do that for a lot of stuff with plants, especially. Like I'll take a picture of it and then do a reverse Google image, and it'll like bring me back things that look similar. But yeah, definitely look for ones that are less fussy. But it seems like you pay attention to your current plant really, really well, Clemmy. So maybe you can have a much more fussy plant. Oh yeah, no, my mom murdered several. She murdered several. So. A succulent? Do you have succulents, GD? Galactic mushroom sounds like a great beverage. I'm gonna do that one first.
They rejected it again, didn't they? I thought I could take my fungus garden and go corporate, you know? Damn. Maybe I'm better off.
Thank you for the lurk. Leave my house and spend money.
Fit them on their backsides.
Thank you for the lurk, and don't forget to water your plants.
Don't let them get you down.
Kind of you to say, engine gal. You're a lighter in dark times.
There's a bounty on your head. I want to claim the report.
Listen to the fire of those convictions. This one's hungry for justice. Alive or dead? Rare or medium? What's it gonna be? How do you want me cooked, bounty hunter?
This is really gross. No need for violence. Give me your lighter and the bounty disappears. Medium well.
My flame? Shit. Little Flick here got me started on the pyro path. Fine. He's yours. Give him a good home.
I don't get you. Job says we rid the ship of this psychopath. Instead of making good, you just rob him and let him keep on living? Sometimes peace ain't right, Captain.
Don't worry, Mr. McRed. We'll treat Mr. Flick extra nice on account of he's your friend.
I'll miss my baby Pyro, but it beats losing my head. This court needs its king, and I'm one of a kind.
Maybe I should have killed him. Wait, the engraving in here, does it say Sunita on it?
Keen eyes you got there. Sunita gave me this lighter. We had a carnal understanding a few years back, and she wanted me to have something to remember by.
Oh? Interesting. Hold of the Lamb has a demo on Steam. Maybe I should do that. The demo ends, so I'll probably die very quickly. Peace was never an option, especially with Arson. Maybe I should have killed him. He's not the greatest, but like, I don't know. See, bye. So, am I supposed to give that? Am I supposed to give that to someone? His little pyro thing? Here, hold on. Oh, gave the lucky lighter to Sunita. Yeah, I think it's better. You don't have what I had, a cactus. Work on some basil and bell peppers. Oh, I love basil. I could talk about herbs. Basil is one of my most favorite. Like, it smells good. You could put it on anything. You can freaking put basil in cereal. Let's go. Fucking love it. I also like cilantro. I know that that's not everybody's favorites. Like, Jesse has the genetic where, like, when he eats cilantro, it makes it taste like soap. So he doesn't like it, but I love cilantro. Ocean's like, no, ew, gross. Rosemary is also very good. I love a good rosemary. It smells so good. Sage also smells really good when you pass by it.
Why would you say something so controversial yet so brave?
Because I can. All right, is this just taking me back to my ship? Okay, just making sure that it's not like... Alright, so where do I go? It's still here. Or is it not? Hold on. Is this taking me back to my ship? I can't... Oh my god, I can't... It's close to it. It's close. Okay, it's just at the front desk. You never had a plant to take care of. My cats would probably destroy it, which is also very fair. Unless you got some catnip. And then, like, let them destroy that. You know? Get some catnip, let them destroy that, and that way they're distracted from the other shit. You know? You know?
How goes the hunt? I've been ruminating on it, and I decided...
Enjoy TD, rest well.
You ain't killed McRed yet? I want you to hurt him a little before you do. Nothing excessive, mind you, but the scoundrel deserves a light beating at least before he kicks off.
Captain is completely dead. Here's his lucky lighter's proof. With your carnal understanding?
He tell you that, did he? I might have kicked his ass from one end of the groundbreaker to the other a few years back.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever he reads into that is his business.
All right, well, here.
Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future.
Or some cat grass, exactly. What do you have available?
With that bastard McRed dead, there ain't much else in the offing. Not that I'm complaining, mind you.
What's a Mardet? But then the cats will find the next plant. The murder will high on it.
We're the security force here on Groundbreaker.
That's
started
also fair.
back before the crossing, you know.
I think you can handle a fussy plant, but only if it's a fussy plant that fits a schedule that I can easily remember. So you might do well with orchids then. Maybe. Maybe. Herbs you could do really well with Clemmy, because then you can also, like, if you had an herb garden that you kept well with, and then you could also... But I can't remember what you already have. You said that you have a garden at home, right, Clemmy?
The original force was made up of a Marine detachment from the 77th Marine Expeditionary Unit, Trailward Fleet. Folks started calling us Mardets because it was easier to say. Guess it stuck.
You already have an herb garden. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, it would not shock or surprise me if you already had all of these things. All right, change the sorting. We're on Groundbreaker, so I wanna get these ones done. Why is this high up in the sky? I don't think we have basil, but we also don't... You don't use basil a lot! Oh my god, I love basil. It's... Oh, it's so good. I love it with, like, mozzarella and some tomatoes. I use it in spaghetti. I have it, like... I'll eat it raw. I fucking love it.
You weren't followed, were you? I hope not.
This is from ages ago. I got Navkeef to Stellar Bay. Is that job still up for grabs?
Sure is. Welcome aboard, contractor. One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting.
Oh my god. This is so out of the way. I already found this note on his corpse. Oh, see? We already did all this stuff.
Damn. Poor bastard. Maybe he wasn't my brightest. Maybe he wasn't the most qualified.
She has
but
really
he was
pretty eyes,
family.
too. The green with a
Now
little
get
bit
going.
of...
Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood?
Okay. What am I looking for?
Don't go looking for anything, except salvage. Just watch out.
Watch out for what?
You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
I ain't worried if you aren't, Captain. Honest.
Uh-huh. All right, we got one more.
We're not gonna have to hurt somebody, are we?
I don't know. Your guess is good as mine. But this is that doctor one.
CNP pancake mix now requires no mixing. Seriously, don't mix it.
Here, I think it is it in here? No, it is next door. How do I... Oh, this is the doctor's place. Okay. Hello?
Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
You can know. That's it? Okay, there we go. But also, maybe money? Okay. Thanks for the XP, I guess. Oh, here we go. 1,500. We got some cream. Okay, well, that probably would have been useful when I wasn't a little bit OP. I'm ready to, like, shoot someone. All right, where did I want next? We needed to go to... Where's Fallbrook? Oh. Oh, no, it is on Monarch. It is on Monarch. Alright, we'll go to finish these missions and then we'll be done for today, because I don't think that this is going to take too long. Oh, aloe plants are really good too. You do have to keep an eye on them though. My mom had a shit ton of those. But I think it's similar to a cactus that I think people with aloe plants, they overwater or tend to overwater. And then they like get rotted out. Their roots get rotted out. So you just got to be extra careful with how those work. But they're really like, I always love the aloe plants. Like, I like how they look. I like, you know, you can actually like add, I think there was someone that I knew who grew them to add to her smoothies. She would peel them all off and take the guts and the inside and just add them to her smoothies and shit. And I think they grow pretty fast too, don't they? Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe they don't grow as fast as I thought.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating it.
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
Wait, I thought that she was...
That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it. Embrace it. Work with it. You're in control here, Parvati, not the gun. Don't let a hunk of metal jerk you around. You've been around powerful machinery all your life. You're always in control,
This
right?
is the species I have, but it's a mini version.
Kind of like when the filler's shooting.
It doesn't get too
600
big.
cans of near molten
Ironstein
tuna down the conveyor while I'm on a tuna belt.
Herbsty.
Here, stand like me.
Bloodleaf.
Just so.
Interesting.
Hip square. Lean forward a little.
Interesting.
You're just an engineer.
Yeah, I would definitely, if you're looking for another plant though, definitely give AJ a poke. We need to go to Fallbrook for sure. We use a lot of fuel on this fucking ship. Alright, there we go. There's one that turns red. That's cool. That's really cool. One of the ones that AJ had told me about, which was similar to like Steed in a way, of the way that like it drops down. There was a really good one that had some extra like white bits and stuff, and like the leaves were heart shaped, and I really wanted it, but it was hard for me to find. I couldn't find it anywhere. And like the ones that I did see, they kept being marked that they had to have full sun, and I only have partial sun. I don't know. It was really... I ended up being kind of like, fuck you. I didn't trust any of it, so I just was like, nah, no. There's a blue orchid, and I'm honestly in love, but you're gonna kill it. You think you're gonna kill it? Why do you think you're gonna kill it? You shouldn't think that you're gonna kill it. Oops. No good to kill Pupper. Because you're doing so well with the one that you have right now. Why would you think that you kill it? I also think that we're gonna have to sneak into the laboratory or whatever that's on this, like, that's down that way, I think. Which I'm not too keen on, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Hi.
Come for vice or virtue? Because we only sell one here.
Actually, I'm the fixer for your sublight problem.
Good of you to finally haul your ass over here.
Wow.
I wired for backup weeks ago.
Killed all the others, oh no.
Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia.
How special and what sort of something? Wait, I found a passcode on a corpse in Stellar Bay. I guess it grants access to the extraction site?
Found it on a corpse, huh?
We did.
If you killed Lilia's agent, you get to explain it to her. Not me.
He was dead when I got there.
Well, shit. I knew he'd come to a bad end one day. Still, no time for weeping and wailing. We've got a metric fuck ton of bits worth of salvage just waiting for extraction.
I love the music here. How special and what sort of something?
Special as in unlawful, delicate, and deadly. As to the something, no, it ain't a person. Not this time. One of my runners uncovered a cache of Alta Vitae gas. left in a lab when the board abandoned Cascadia. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe.
Sounds safe. What is Alta Vitae gas?
Do I look like one of them egghead science types? All I know is that labs use it to create plants and livestock out of local species. But it's a controlled commodity, available only to the board, so it is of high value on the dark market.
Just that it was delicate and deadly. I can get it done.
I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through or figure out some other way to exterminate them.
I
Maybe
like
the
this.
ventilation system?
Nyoka's handled mantisaurs before, it's true.
And will again. We ought to be taking any opportunity we get to bury those critters in lead.
Direct and aggressive. I always did like your sensibilities. You know when to strike and when to wait. Shame what came of your crew.
Crews are for ships. They were a family.
It's true.
Close enough. Now, after you clear the manti nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
Plasma overload it is. Good thing we have an engineer. Parvati will handle it. He's pretty good at computers. He could hack it. Yeah.
Load vapors into a liquid propellant tank?
Yeah.
I think I know how to do that. No, I can do that. I think. Yes. Mostly? Definitely.
Oh, God. A little more
Danny,
confidence, love.
Did I mention the gas is of an extremely volatile nature? Handle it with the utmost of care.
This is not going to go
Once
well.
you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it.
Oh, this is good.
I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. On the terminal, use the passcode you got from Stellar Bay to get in. But before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue. For a fine fee, of course.
Might be interested.
Good. This particular matter of opportunity has been eating at me for a while now.
You?
There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that.
Oh. I get the feeling this is going to involve murder and mayhem.
Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego.
Well, this sounds
He's
like a
making
good
the only meal to
opportunity.
be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid fucker who's gonna get it for me.
Okay. Easy as eating a sister pig pie. Gross.
Guess you've got it figured out then. Good. Hit him where it hurts. And his gut or his production lines ought to make do.
Say I wanted to sabotage the factory.
Then I'd say you might care to poison the cysty pigs, doctor a few financial records, or throw a wrench in the canning machinery.
But wouldn't that make it... Sounds good.
It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure.
That doesn't...
Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you, since I won't be.
But see, if I ruin the gears... Nothing about the gears, Lars. If we throw... Wouldn't that make it worse? They would have to fix it. I don't understand some people, how they work through shit. Okay, hold on. Where am I supposed to go? Alright, hold on. Oh, that's a faction quest. I don't know if I would care about factions. I think this one's meant to be here. No? Oh, this is far away. Oh, there's the Borst factory right exactly where we need to be for that other piece of shit. All right, we'll go here first. Oh, I just cracked like so many things in my spine. Felt good. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do any of the faction stuff. We've been doing pretty good just being like, fuck off a little bit, you know what I mean? I think the only, even the one that we could have done between, I think it was like Edgewater and Share. Maybe it wasn't Edgewater. Was it on Monarch? Like we could have had one, and then we ended up not. I gotta see where we are. We ended up like getting them to just talk to each other. Where's my person? How do I get up there? Or maybe it's in the waterfall? There's the sewer pipes we were talking about. Up a little higher. How do I get up there? Can I get up this way? Just slanted. I'm doing a couple of side quests, yeah, because tomorrow we're gonna finish the game. Like, I think we're at end game. We're just gonna finish it. Orchids aren't usually your thing. Just check for tips of taking care. Room 18 to 16 at all times. Clear pot to put it in, like light spaces but not direct sunlight. Doesn't survive with temperatures under 15. Likes air with high moisture. Yeah. That might be what it is then. All of that for that? Okay, well apparently we have to go up and around though. Yeah, that's the whole idea. I'm just playing a little longer today because I was a little late today. Buddy. Let's go. Didn't even alert his friends.
Watch out!
From where? How? How did he find me? Son of a bitch. There's one dude that's over. Oh, here, there. You got it, Pavarotti? I feel like you've got him. Nice.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, we're good. Some extra time with friends. So do I. I always miss y'all so much too. Wait, someone else come around? This is a huge part of my social interaction. Since I'm still being pretty careful. Are these friends or foes? Foes, gotcha. Let's go.
Come out, play.
Get it, get it, get it. Oh, okay. Aw, thank you for the hug. It's true though. Like, I'm pretty vigilant about how I do stuff. Like how? I need 100. At least I can see what's inside there. There's not like too much to give a shit about. But I'm pretty vigilant about it, and like, I mean, to be completely fair, it's not like I don't think I miss people the same way that other people do. I don't like crowds. I don't, you know, I'm not a huge enjoyer of a lot of people in one space. So when people are talking about going to cons and conventions and stuff, I'm usually like, it make me nervous anyway. People in crowds make me nervous. I've been to concerts and stuff, and it's not like I don't enjoy them. But, oh, another Manticore. But I've had to deal with, just some unruly stuff, and I just don't enjoy them. All right, hi. They make me nervous when people, because crowd mentality makes me nervous. Oh, here they are. Oh my. Part of it might be, I used to do this thing, it was a 24-hour event, right? And, it was basically people, is there anything else that I need? It was a 24-hour event, and it was considered an art thing. So, like, there was, like, all these scheduled art things, and, like, one of my favorite things that I've ever seen out of it was, like, a writer's tournament. So it's like people were given a prompt, and then they were given 10 minutes to write something out, and then they were pitted against each other while they read out whatever they were able to write in those 10 minutes. So fun, like, super, super cool and fun. Again, one of my favoriteest things. But one of them that they did that really, like, I think, like, shook me a little bit was someone had taken, because I don't know if people know this or not, but you can, like, get records of people's homes and stuff like that and how they're built from, like, the city. And so someone had gotten a home, like, just got, like, the blueprints. They didn't make the full home, but they made all of the inside barriers, all of the, like, the rooms, the places where they were, that kind of thing. And then they did, like, a basic out, like, sheetrock just on the outside of it. And the idea is, like, he built it in 24 hours. And then at a certain time, like, around, I want to say it was, like, 3 a.m., they were going to burn down the house. And that was, like, the main huge event, is that they would just burn it down. So they had, like, and it was okayed. And it was, like, they had, like, the fire people around and all that kind of stuff. When it came time for the event, because I was like, this is enthralling. Like, someone for 24 hours built this entire house, and then they're just going to burn it down. It was supposed to be kind of like that Buddhist mentality of, like, you build something, get rid of it. The crowd was so thick. And because the people who were the firefighters were triple checking everything, they were a little late to burning it down at the time that they said they were going to do it. And so, they ended up, like, the crowd started getting a little too much, and they started chanting, burn it down. And then they started, like, the vibe really changed for me. Like, like, when you have over, like, 1,000 to 2,000 people screaming, burn it down, and chanting in unison, it sounds really weird, y'all. Like, it truly sounds really, really weird. And it's nothing on them. It just sounds really weird. And so, like, for me, like, I was just looking around at this crowd who was all together chanting, burn it down, burn it down. And, like, yeah, it really was like, oh, I don't like this. Leonard, hello! Thank you so much for that Prime subscription. Or just subscription. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate your face. Let me see if I can get a red one for you. Yeah, that's when you leave. We were at the front gate. So, like, we couldn't get through the crowd because it was so thick. And it just felt really weird. It just felt really, really weird. How are you doing, Fran? So I ended up, like, it got done. They burned it down. We were really, really far away from the house. But because obviously a huge fucking house, you're still gonna feel, like, the heat of the flames from far away because... turns out, you know, it's a lot of heat. And when it started on fire and the flames started going through, people started cheering, like, aggressively cheering. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. 11 months. That's so kind of you, Lennon. I'm glad you're doing well. Give me some updates on anything. How goes things? Have you changed your video games? So anyway, long story short, long story longer. It's just been really weird for me. Like when you hear people chanting burn it down, and then I heard like a shit ton of people screaming and rejoicing at burning down a home. Like I understand, I get it. It was an art piece. But I think like what came out of it, I don't even know if the artist meant for that type of reaction to happen. But it did. And it really changed my perspective of crowds and crowd mentality. And like, it just makes me nervous. So even like going to con, like any type of convention or anything like that, and you get a huge crowd of people and people are like cheering and really excited. Like it feels weird when I'm like that, because it just reminds me of the scenario of being like, also people are cool with like burning down houses. So it just feels weird. Yeah, it's very cult, but also just like, it gave me bad vibes. It gave me like, it's so easy for people to get swept up into their emotions of what's going on, you know? So I don't know. Yeah, mob mentality it's scary. And so it just makes me nervous doing that kind of stuff. And hard to be a nerd in Hawaii. I bet. At least you got online stuff though. For some reason working on cons, I got me through easier, but there was a routine in a group you could stick to. Exactly. And like I said, my friend Jessie like loves them. It's a great way to like connect. You know, it's a great way to be like, I'm here in person. It's good to see that like other people have these same feelings as I do. It's validating. So it's not like a bad thing. I get nervous and it makes me be like, mobs are weird. And like once everybody like you hear, and I like concerts still, if that makes sense. Because like it's still really cool to be with a bunch of people. I'm sure Lennon, you feel the same way. Like when you get like people who are like, fuck yeah, this music is amazing. But I don't know, maybe it's just the enclosed, how everybody was like moving together and it was shoved. I don't know. So yeah, you're still playing Diablo 2. Fucking love that. I had so much fun seeing old friends at MagFest last January. It was worth getting COVID. But please don't get COVID. Yes, please continue to wear your masks. Yes, yes, yes. Anyway, that's my little story about, I can't even remember how we got on this subject. Can't even remember. But anyway, I think we were just talking about friends and like huge groups and all that kind of stuff. But yeah. For me, I just don't have time to take off for that kind of stuff. And I'm worried. Because like having a dog is like needy for like lots of like energy and all that kind of stuff. I would hate to get long COVID and not be able to give it to her. You've been editing MIDI files, starting to make more music level. Fuck yeah! For those of you who don't know, Lennon has had some really cool Mario Maker, like for MIDI like songs and all that kind of stuff. You can look them up on YouTube and stuff too. Like the other people have made them, but like Lennon, you've got some really good ones. Didn't you say that you had like, you put some of them in the Discord before, but you have like some pretty wild music ones. It's really cool. The remnants of these bones show the telltale signs of a mantisaur attack. Powerful jaws have crushed the skulls, while weathering on some of the fragments suggest passage through some beast's digestive tract. Amidst the dirt, you find a small lockbox that matches the description given by Ash. Cool. 60 plus, that's amazing. Absolutely amazing. All right, where do is it not on this planet? No, here it is. Please. Please, sir. Give me the fast travel. Thank you. Isn't that wild? And it's like, it's hard work too, because you have to somehow figure out how, by the jumps and by the things moving, that you get the right notes and stuff. It's pretty cool. I've really loved that they came up with Mario Maker and stuff like that. It reminds me of, which I'm sure they were going for, when they used to do the Mario Paint. People used to get so wild with those. Right? Lots of tedium. for some wonderful art to come out, for sure. It's good to see you, though, Lennon. It's been such a long time. Hi.
Oh, Nyoka. How have you been?
Better, worse. I don't know, you know?
Yep. Nothing on this moon for nobody. There's a lot of heartbreak.
Oh, you did? Oh my god, that's so funny, Lennon. I found Lamont's body.
You know, a tiny part, a damn stupid part of me hoped he was still out there. What happened?
They bought themselves a ticket off world, but they were attacked while waiting for it. Not exactly clear on the details, I just found a lot of body parts. Wait, is this lying if I do this? They got sloppy. Looks like Manosaurus got them. Huh.
Damn. Well, you find our box of memories?
Yeah, thing is, I found a list of agents in the outpost. You weren't on it. Uh-oh.
Well, ain't you clever?
I am.
Fine. I was supposed to pick him up that night. Thing is, another offer came along. Bit more lucrative.
You abandoned them. They died out there. I get it. Tell you the truth, I'd probably do the same. Let me guess. That's not a box of memories?
Surely ain't. But it'll buy me some better ones.
Oh my god.
Look, I like your gumption. I was gonna share the bits, but here's a couple extra. Now go on. Leave an old man to his past.
Ugh, I should have kept those bits. Alright, I'm going. Wow. That is what we call in bird culture a dick move. Asshole. Absolute asshole. Absolute asshole. Alright, here we go. We are on Monarch, I believe, right now. So, deal with Clive. Yeah, we need to do this one. And then we'll be done. Two others I edited is Gale. Oh, I don't think I know that one. Giotti, somebody that I used to know. What is A, B, C, D, E, F, U? I don't think I know that one. I'm sure a lot of other people do, and they're like, what the fuck, Toto? But truly, I'm the worst. Alright, do I want to be inside? I'll just go inside. That's so wild. It's amazing how many of all, like, I can't believe how talented I'm working with that stuff. How's your nephew, by the way? Didn't you say that your nephew was with you for a bit? I remember sometimes when we were with Jermaine, he'd be like, tell him hi. Ugh. I like that they have, like... Oh. Do I need to go out? Or... Oh, it is in here. Are you in here? Oh, I remember this. You done so? Yes. Thirsty friend? Try saying. You offer the customer a slap? Yes. Transaction canceled. All right, hold on. Supervisor override. Here we go. This is the password we needed. Lost bloody notes. Welcome, Doctor. Activating backup generators, enabling elevator, opening secure door. Now what? Ooh, secret laboratory. Secret lab. Randomly get cuddle sick? What do you... Oh, I know what you mean. And it's so funny, too. Indigo's not a cuddle person. There's someone who lives in this building who sometimes will see me and Indigo just, like, hanging out. And, like, Indigo tolerates me giving her lovin', right? But I also know when she's like kind of fuck off about it. Like she has no problem being like, I was sitting here and I was comfortable. I don't want you to pet me. So she'll just kind of like leave the situation. This other person would like come up and like kept trying to like hug her and kept trying to do stuff. And like she just got up and walked away and laid back down. And he was like, no. And I was like, listen, it's her terms. Like, it's up to her if she wants you to like pet.
Anybody here?
Who would be down here? I can't get into there. Got a little secret tunnel going on. Nice, I can just hack it.
Great work.
I don't know if there is anybody down here though. I don't see anything on my map and stuff. Take it. Oh. Take it. From Redacted to Chartrand. See you at the station. You will not see me, but I will be close. Continue your research, Doctor. Report to me when you have achieved a mission end state. I understand you're bound for a secondary lab. Will you be supervising your research this time? Or will it be standard work from the shadows routine? Thank you for your optimism, Lore. But what we're doing isn't easy under the best of circumstances, much less with the board cutting corners. I can promise you that our research will lead to a better Halcyon, even if we have to pay a terrible cost of getting there. You have your orders, Doctor. Your project is too important, too sensitive to allow any hint of it to reach the public. With all respect, I urge you to reconsider your decision to classify our research results on the native fauna of Terra 1. I assure you that we will be diligently redact any references to our project or its purpose from any papers we release. We have made several discoveries about the terraforming process affected by the nucleon of the Rapidon and Manta families. At the very least, allow us to inform our fellow board researchers that these creatures will perish when O2 concentrations are reduced to 19.5%, a level within human tolerance. Oh, so they're saying that, like, if they made it to allow humans to breathe appropriately, that the creatures would die. This is not about fame or prestige. This is about potentially saving lives. Please. Search fuel controls. The closest functioning terminal with refueling authorization is located above the flavor. Okay.
Captain, I've touched down on Cascadia's landing pad. You'll need to connect the storage tanks to my fueling system, and then initiate the transfer from an authorized terminal within the lab.
I don't know what we're doing here. I'm gonna be honest. Thank you, Ivan. I haven't fully been paying attention. Alright, let me check. Risky as it sounds, the Alta Vita gas needs to be pumped into the... Okay. Oh, this is a faction quest now. I didn't realize that that's what we were doing. What we got?
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized.
Disengage security protocols. I'm not a threat. Yeah, I'm not a threat.
Attempting to disengage security protocols without proper authorization is a fireable offense.
I forgot to get those.
Weapons.
I'm authorized Rizzo employee. Password. There we go.
Executive level password accepted as identification according to employee ID protocol.
I forgot to get that ID.
3501. Welcome back, Doctor. Be advised. Mantisaur threat level is petrifying purple berry.
What does that mean?
Please use caution. Mantisaur wounds are not covered under Rizzo's health policy. Have a productive day.
Okay, well that's kind of nice. I think that means that we can like get through here without worry. Yay. Love that for us, question mark. Woolly curds, semi-solid coagulated woolly cow milk. You better take it. Gross. What are you? Mr. N. Loose lips, pink slips. Only you can protect fourth quarter profits. Wow. Wait, what did that say? Borst, borst soup, borst surprise, borst and beans, beans and borst. That sounds like a Monty Python. Spam, spam, eggs and spam. Spam, 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 eggs, spam, and eggs and spam. Oh, this is just bringing me back into here. Got it. This was blocked. I think we're going backwards now, though. Nice. Aw, I'm glad you got your mom, too. Oh, here's the Mantisaurs coming through. Aw. That's just unfortunate. You can see, this is the funny part, you can like see them in here just like hanging out, living their best lives. But I'm gonna take these just on the off chance. I doubt. Yeah, they're not that great. Nice. I don't want the flamethrower. I'm sure, like, had I done this in the appropriate time, flamethrower would have been great. As it is.
Watch your step, Captain.
Yeah.
Someone's left traps over there.
Saw that. Oh, that one got me. Did you see that? That one definitely got me. Oh, well, we'll be done soon if that makes it feel better. How much do you do for just a P round? 100! Fuck, I had fucking Victor with me. Damn. I don't even think if I... Hold on, we can try to see. I don't think I even if I did it correctly. Where's my science-y shit? Yeah. I don't have enough. Womp womp. Wait, though. Now, hold on. Do I have something? Is there a way to, like, get tech skills up for, like, 2 seconds or 20 seconds or something? We're gonna do a double check. I'm willing to waste it. They have it for everything else, for like body attributes. Is mind attribute, is that one of them? Extra carbonated, so you know it's parasite free. Is hacking skills considered stuff that I can bring you with me? Aw. Make out to the yard in the grassy area and then come back inside. God, Indigo loves those. I always love when we have like a little space for Indigo to do that. We did that yesterday when we went to Jesse's place. Body attribute. How do we know the difference between? Hold up. Strength, intelligence, perception. Does it tell us when hack? Does it tell us if we're... It just says it's a stealth skill. I was hoping that it was gonna say like, but it looks like that's like specifically for, like if I need to talk with someone before I talk to them, I can make like, I can drink that stuff and my perception goes up. That's the only thing I can think of. Okay, so not that. Maybe we can't do it. I was hoping that there was something you could take and it would give you more hack skills. But I guess it's... Because, I mean, if you could just wear armor that allows you to get more hack, you know what I mean? Then why not the rest of you? Oh, these are things that I need to get rid of. Fish sticks. Armor rating. Water. I don't think there is one. You just have to have the right... Is there anything else that was alcohol that I can just get rid of? Have an adventure. Inventory. Thank you for that. Engineering plus 15. Is inventory... God, I'm so bad at this. Is that specific? It is specific. So specific. We had our fucking guy with us here. It's fine. I just wanted to see if there was a way for me to get it. I need to go back to my normal clothes now, though. Wait, is that what I wanted? I wanted one that had like six. There we go. Much better. There we go. The eternal struggle. I know. Can I? There should be. Oh. Okay, well that got rid of that. There. Both those are dead now.
Halt.
Okay, keep him quiet.
Performing.
All right, here we go. We're gonna try. See what happens when we try this. Ooh, baby. Oh, it seemed to work well in my favor. Let's go, I guess. Wait, I'm confused. There's like two of them here. There we go. Okay, I'm up. I got you out of bed. All the shooting. I feel like we went the opposite direction. I don't know if we were supposed to go down here, but here we are. Wait, why am I dying? What's happening?
Captain, no!
Something happened. I'm not sure.
You ruined
I think it was the smoke.
Stupid bitch. You ruined everything.
You stupid, stupid bitch. You're just a lying little bitch who ruins things and wants the world to burn. Bitch. You're a stupid bitch. I have no idea what happened there, but it happened.
Processing data.
Wait, this isn't the right one that I wanted. This is what I wanted. I thought I had the right one, but I apparently had the wrong one. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I guess we'll check. It's these things. I think it's because I was going through... Yeah, I think it's... I'm getting hit by pipes or something! Something's happening where I'm on fire! I don't know what's happening. Hold on, let's do... Maybe I was supposed to be paying attention more. We're gonna do one of these. Wait, no! Fucking hell. Hold to use. God, I did the wrong button. Alright, we're gonna do the 200% natural health. Where's the harmful effects one? My mom also just now informed me that she could have gotten the lactose-free. But then she didn't. Where am I looking for? Where's my... It's supposed to be one that's like gives me like 50% of the effects. Here we go. I want that. We're getting there, fam. We're getting there. I don't know what it is. I don't know why I'm dying, what's happening, but like... Now I'm invested. What the fuck is going on? What the actual fuck is going on? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I don't know if it's poison. I'm wondering if I'm like doing incorrectly because I think it's those things coming out. I think you're right in that it's like quote unquote poisoned. But it's almost as if like maybe it is. Why isn't this killing him? That was weird. That was also weird. Because I was doing fine until that last second. Like, I was doing really fine. All right, hold on. We're gonna do this, though, because I'm tired of, like, redoing that part over and over again. I think it's the steam. It's the only thing I can think of. Because I was doing fine when I stayed to the left, and I think it's because I hit that steam mark. Maybe that's the poison, because it's different from the steam. Okay. Because, yeah, when I'm down like this, I think that is poison. See? Nope, I'm getting hit. Just get me out of here. Just get me out of here. Yeah, I think it was... Oh, see? Look, see? Every single time they pass by, they're getting damage. I think that's what that was. Bizarre. How fucking bizarre. That was bizarre.
Cap, we can use this ventilation system to solve our bug problem.
Ooh, I'm listening. Are you suggesting a non-violent solution? What did you do with the real Nuyoka?
Gloriously showering prey in high-velocity shells is quite thrilling, I'll admit. But it ain't cheap. It stains my spirit to say it, but this here's a more economical option.
Indigo, thank you, baby.
Manosaurs need an oxygen-rich environment, more than we do.
Indigo, baby.
We drop the oxygen levels a bit, we can suffocate them. Here, see? Done. Won't be but a minute before they're all rolling around,
baby butt.
desperately trying to figure out why they're dying and why they can't
Straight
stop.
on here, it's our wallet. Oh, I don't think it's... Yeah, steam damage in the future. Who knew? It seems random and it seems not. I've yet to come across steam damage in this game. So it is kind of random in that regret, you know? We are almost close. We're close to the end times. What do you think, Indigo? Are you gonna work? You're not gonna work. Look at her try to be like, but I'm pooch. Good thinking. How did you know that?
The more you study your prey, the less chance they surprise you. And I hate surprises.
Down they go.
All right, cool. Suffocate him out. Love this for us. We actually just read about that too. Change scent filters. Please choose one of Rizzo's signature scents. Purple. You have selected Purple Berry. Great choice. Now take a deep breath and enjoy that signature Rizzo aroma. Warning, when Rizzo's signature scents are active, do not stand next to an open vent for more than 10 minutes at a time. Rizzo's not responsible for any hallucinations or lung damage that occur after this. That's what's happening. Those things that were killing us was literally Rizzo's scent. That shit there was killing us. Assholes. Now we know. But we're gonna undo this. Alright, what's this? I'm so pissed. I think that's where they all died. This is the same area. Okay, we coulda, shoulda, woulda. Well, we can't get into wherever that is. Maybe we can come back if I remember it. But look at this! Did you see them all collapse and die? That's nice. That is very nice to not have to deal with them. You got a Joseph Pocket? Happy birthday, friend. You deserve it. I love dresses with pocket. Anything on that? Do I want to go this way? More of them just died. This looks like the lab that we had to come in through before. Obviously not, because... But this looks like the... Remember that lab that we had to do with all those research notes? Yeah. Tom, as your manager, I'm supposed to review your achievements in history, holding up examples of important milestones that emphasize your ability to work with sacrifice for the company. Even when we die, it's all, how much did you make for us? Everyone here knows what we're up against and how long we have. You knew better than anyone. The way you talked about the lives we forget in passing. The dock worker who kept a red kerchief in one of her pockets, and he wondered why. The server at the bar trying to read a book on the sly until her order was up, and he wondered what it was. The worker who swept the roads, but when she found a dead sprat, stopped to bury it. I didn't notice half the lives around me until you'd point out the little things that made each one unlike any other you'd met. I have to live long enough that I can shout your name to Byzantium. Tell everyone what you did for them, because I could write for 40 days and nights and not tell a tenth of the little things I saw in you. That's really sweet. Your aunt is the one giving them maxi dress, and then later realized I put it on. Ooh, I got one with pockets.
What an awful brave thing to do. And look how loved he was for it.
Oh, shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa! Dr. Thomas Linwood Ryle in gratitude. What are they doing? I don't understand. He's the fuel? He's the fuel. Is that what I'm seeing? I'm so confused. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, that's a human. That's a full-ass human. There's all these notes here that I can't read, though. Risky as it sounds, the Alta Vitae gas needs to be pumped. Just the ventilation system. Yeah, well, we did that.
Hey,
thanks. Like, that always makes me feel uncomfortable. Why do you think? I'm a little claustrophobic, so it makes sense to me. Chief concern is rejection of the tissue, a problem as classical as limb transplantation, though obviously on a cellular level. The scale of the problem, though, even with the Alta Vitae bolstering our efforts, an achievement in such proportion has never been attempted or even considered. How do we define a tolerable failure rate when the losses could swell to affect millions? Even 1% is unthinkable. I have much to consider. Transfer to the secondary site. Project has been reassigned to a secondary lab. I'm told the board is pulling out of Terra 1, and we don't even have time to transfer our research. For once, I'm grateful for our labors didn't make significant strides here. I won't forget Tom's sacrifice. Up until the end, he knew it had to happen. If it wasn't one of us, the board would have volunteered inmates from Tartarus. I'll be sure to carry his example to the new lab, the next phase of human trials. So I think what happened here, even though this is a faction, I think this is still easy. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I think that this is still the Thank you, Ocean. I think this is, remember they said that they're trying to freeze all humans because they're worried about starvation? I think Tom sacrificed himself to see whether or not they could make it work. That's the only thing I can think of. The way everybody's talking about it and the way that he's frozen in there, because that's what they're trying to do right now. Their solution is freeze everybody. So I think that's what they're doing. You don't mind small spaces? I think it just might be the fact that it's filled with liquid. Oh. Everything goes blank. You only remember short memories or whatever. I see. No, I wouldn't either. Well, although, you know what? False. False. I do have myself as a donor.
She's right majestic, huh, Captain? It's almost a shame we had to put her down.
Oh, we could have almost had to, like, deal with this one. So like when like I don't mind if they want to like use my body to like further science after I'm dead. Like if I die and they're like, wow, would sure be good if we could have like a liver to like dissect and like make sure that we could fix this with like all other livers, I'd be like, sure, I'm dead. Take my body, I don't care. I don't mind being donated for science as long as I'm already dead. Is this where I wanted to be? Oh, here we go. Connect storage tanks to the landing pad refueling system. All right, disconnected gas fuel failure. Refueling system offline. Reline fuel pumps to process. Okay, something happened with the tanks. We gotta figure that out, I guess. Hello? That's quite the shaft. First experience with seeing those tanks was an episode of Naruto. They cloned someone and made thousands of children. Nope. Wait, transition to Cascadia. Is this where I want to go? I don't think it is. All right, hold on. Wait, where do I want to go? Oh, I just want to go back? Okay, well then I'll go back this way. It said I couldn't connect the stuff, though, to be able to get the fuel. I don't know how I feel about that. It wasn't pleasant. Yeah, I don't think I like the whole Matrix idea. I don't think I like the idea of being like in this tiny little pod filled with a bunch of liquid, being someone's battery or shit like that either. Like if I'm still alive and physically able to do shit, like I would not be a fan of that either. I also would not. But if I'm dead, furthering science will help people probably save more lives. Totally just go all in, friend. Where are we? Where'd they smash that? No worries. Who are you? Just a resident?
Like wrapped among the rocks. Used to be, you can get the best wine on Monarch here.
I would have liked to see this place.
In a jail?
I bet it lit up the night.
Yeah, we're playing a little bit later today. I'm almost done though. We're gonna finish this and then we'll go raid someone. But yeah, we're playing a little bit. Well, now what the hell? Interesting. Now it's telling me I need to go back inside, which is fucking wild to me. Wait, are there mantisaurs in here? Yes, there are. What's going on with this Animator thing? Yee. I was gonna say, you must be. You said that you were going to bed. Alright, hold on. What armor is this? What armor is this? Not good armor. I'm gonna get rid of some of this armor. We've got 2 of them, you know what I mean? Get rid of this one. Wait, no. Interesting. Yes, get rid of this one. There we go. It at this point a little bit, yeah. Just because I have a ton of poop. Gotta organize that poop, you know. Why is it telling me that I have to go all the way back inside though? That's the part that's like confusing me. And where are we? Give me the candy, please. 19, it's true. That's very true. This is more Rizzo's shit. Centralized storage offline. Something stinks about these evac prep procedures. I know the Taros were expensive, but shipping them out of here isn't going to be easy. Even the hunters are recommending we let them loose outside the gates. I don't get why we're taking them with us anyway. Someone up the chain must really believe in the project. I'm copying the meeting notes for posterity. I can't shake this feeling that they're hiding something. Called the meeting to discuss preparations of our imminent departure. Platitudes, assurance that nobody is being fired. Explains that jobs await us all on Terra 2. More platitudes. Top management is very pleased with Project Taro and wants to ensure assets are preserved. So the project isn't being scuttled. No, just moved off Terra 1. But how will we transport the Taros? Hunters will assist us in safely moving them onto the shuttle. It was hard enough getting them into the cages in the first place. What about the Rapidons? We've seen more and more around town. Assurances that the Rapidons are not interested in the Taros. But the Hunters are saying, no more about the Taros. Floor is now open to general questions. How many shuttles are incoming? We don't know, at least one. One isn't enough for all of us, plus the damn Taros. Let's worry about that when the evac arrives. Looks like we're out of time. Thanks for coming, everyone, to keep us in the great work. If you vaguely remember... Okay, so it's been a couple of weeks. If you vaguely remember, with this happening, there was a point where they told the higher-ups we hacked into someone's system. And they said that they're only getting one ship, and that they're going to have to make decisions as to who's allowed to actually be on the ship when they're evacing. So this is the meeting that they had where they told everybody else that, like, hey, this is like, no worries, blah, blah, blah. And then they abandoned, like, everybody. So, yeah, see, April 28th, now it's May 4th. We're fucked. Shuttle landed on the pad. We started making moving Taro cages. Some of them broke. Birds everywhere. Talons everywhere. Even the clipped ones. Turns out they can run. Who knew? Then the Raps got in. I don't know how. Must be a hole in the wall somewhere. Maybe they can dig. Fuck. They were all over the Taros at first, and then us. Summer and the other upper management were already on the shuttle. Raps got near the pad. Someone panicked. They left us. Void take their black hearts. They left us. Got a few homes stabilized, but it isn't going to last. Raps everywhere. They caught scent of what's in the bottling plant. Now they're nesting. We need to move. Going to have to book it south across the bridge. Cordon off half the town. I've been trying to hail corporate, but none of my messages are getting through. I don't think help's coming. Cecil insists corporate wouldn't abandon us, but I saw that shuttle. There wasn't enough room for us and the birds. Someone up there made a decision, and it wasn't for our well-being. Rotten bastards. Make it out of this mess, I'm coming for them. Oh, I can't go up that way anyway. Yeah. Yeah, someone was making decisions, for sure. Okay, so I want to go back across this way, for sure, is apparently what they're saying. Just trying to have a look-see around town. There's more Mantators over there or something. Hear them, and I can see them on my radar. I'm taking these. Oh, there's a shit ton over there. Can I get up to higher ground, maybe? And get him that way? They're like right around the corner. Listen. Don't you like to leave a trail of death where you go? Wouldn't it make life easier if everybody knew don't fuck with them? Just saying. That's what it looks like. That's what it always looks like in these video games. A report written by Rizzo Wildlife Specialist regarding Project Taro. It lists concerns that the higher than average volume of terror corpses may be attracting local wildlife. Combined with the alluring purpleberry aroma coming from Cascadia bottling plant, the engineer worries that rapidons may be encroaching ever closer to the wall. Though the walls are theoretically sound, the engineer worries that they're relatively shallow and that particularly clever rapidons could possibly dig beneath them or find their way into the chemical waste pipes. That's what happened. Fuck. Cost of bribes is minus 10% when you're using a purpleberry police helmet. You like to keep him in one piece? Sounds boring. Sounds boring. Alright, I think I'm gonna try to fuck him up. I can hear them. Where are they? It's like they're right there. Oh, I hear some. I'm so terrible. Oh shit, they're like... Oh, hello. Hey, friend. I'm just gonna take a couple things real quick. All right, where's the 50%? There's one that's a negative 50% somewhere around here. There we go. A little pew pew doesn't hurt. Wait, who? Something just smacked me. I must have hit one of those fucking fuckers. Damn it. I must have hit one of those traps. Son of a bitch. Yeah. A lot of dead people in here. Lots of dead people. I mean, I guess it means that they don't need the shit that I'm stealing from them, but you know. No. Dead people be dead people. Can I please? Thank you. Need those. That. Wait, I do want those. There we go. We're almost done. It's all good. There's more that's definitely in the corner over here. It just means that tomorrow we're more apt to be like finished with the game as well, which I'm excited for. So we're just doing some of the side quests. So that way we could focus tomorrow on endgame. For cranial health. That's not that great. So this must be where my... There. See? It went up on top up here. Another vending machine. I didn't hear the... Oh, there it is. I can't believe that these are still here and working. I know. That's what I was surprised about, too. Risky as it sounds. Yeah, see, like, why is it still telling me I have more to do? Oh! That one's on me. That's my bad. Evicted. Evicted, evicted. Hello. Alright. Oh, I can't get in? What the actual fuck then? Now hold on. I need to get over there. Isn't that where it... Must have to go around? Can I go around? Hello. Now, I thought you were supposed to be all snuffed out, you know? Wait, is there another one? Did you get him? Where'd he go? Oh, he's through the door. I see now. Okay. Oh, calm down. You're fine. You're fine. Ah, all these hacking points that, like, I need 100. All right, we ready? There we go. Stogies. Go. Go. I think you're completely fine. And also, I'm here. That's just how sometimes you don't need to have chat going a mile a minute, you know? Sometimes you just chill. Here. We went through there. Do I have to go?
I guess this is what Edgewater's gonna look like in a couple of years.
This is what you get when a corporation takes a dump and walks off without cleaning it up.
Thank you. Don't fucking blame me for Edgewater. I swear to the gods above. Fucking blame me.
Here we go.
Oh, we got Mantiqueen shit going on? Fuck. Alright, we're going back to this. Oh, we have a couple of Mantiqueens? Oh, this is great.
You sure we ought to go this way, Captain?
Well, what way do you want me to go? I can't go the other way. Just working on some WordPress. Ooh. That's kind of cool. I used to use WordPress a lot. I know, Grizz. I know. How the fuck? Okay, we have to go around. Okay. How? No, seriously, how the fuck? Hold on. She said, "Are you sure?" And I'm like, "No, I'm not sure." All right, that's it. We're fast traveling. Fuck that shit. Not good with text and flexure. Yeah, neither am I. I don't think anybody truly is the greatest. But I don't think it's old millennial thing. I think it's also like some people are really good at like it's really hard to depict any type of sarcasm in text unless you know someone very, very well. And even then, like Jesse and I know each other, and even then sometimes I'm kind of like, so yeah, you just gotta be good. You saw 3 falling stars? Did you make 3 wishes? Making sure everything's easy to follow and fully captioned. Yeah, proper captioning is like, yeah. Yes and no. I would agree and disagree. But I definitely think that, like, it depends for sure. How do I get in here? They definitely aren't keen on it as a first, this is how you do, for sure. Where the hell are we? Why am I going back down inside? Oh my god, I hate this. You're just the best telling when I'm being sarcastic. It's true. I didn't even think of that. Me and my mom were too excited to do anything. Still, though, 3 at the same time, that's pretty cool. Shooting stars are wild. Like, I didn't realize, like, what they technically were, because they, I mean, all it is their inner atmosphere, you know what I mean? I thought it was legitimate, like, oh, they're, like, going really, really fast around us, and it's like, no. No. Right, I think we went the wrong way. Where the fuck is it? It's telling me to go back out again? I will murder someone. I will murder someone. I will murder someone. Oh, maybe they are. Okay, here we go. This is where we're supposed to be. Wow. I'm not gonna lie, I do like when they're like easily impressed with me. Ocean, found one! Alright, align them. Initiate transfer. Here, this terminal doesn't have them. Oh my god, I hate you. Tom is skeptical about animal trials would yield good data, but I wanted to start small. I wish someone had thought to pack a breeding stock of fruit flies from Earth, writing them off as mere pest species, has limited our research efforts more than once. With approval from CMP, I've made arrangements to peruse the Borst factory near Fallbrook. Cysty pigs mature responsibly swiftly. I feel this is the best option available for us. I've done great things with Cysty pig engineering in the past. Of course, my current project is far more difficult than merely enhancing the baconated flavoring of cysty pig tumors. Let's see if I can make more lightning strike twice. This time on alternate tissues. Everyone but. They were minutes apart, but like I sat outside in the middle of the night yesterday for 20 minutes. The meteor shower was at its peak yesterday. And saw nothing. This time I was just outside. There you go. Yeah, it's really hard to see in this city. The board has repeatedly denied my requests for data from the other teams investigating the issue. I'm guessing their efforts have progressed no further than ours. There is some good news. We'll be heading to a town called Cascadia. Apparently Rizzo volunteered to provide lab space. Could use a change of scene. I'll ask the movers to handle the terminal with care. I'm starting to have doubts that animal testing will yield us the results we seek. But succumbing to pessimism helps no one. Okay. Back to it. No worries, rest well. Rest well. Let's see. Wait, hold on. I hate this. There must be something wrong. Because I'm unable to see anything on my local map, but it centers me on the player here. There must be something wrong. All right, do I need to go through here? Because, yeah, I cannot get through these. I'll suffer. I'm good at that.
Let me take a look-see. Okay, I'm thinking if I patch this into our fuel cell network, we can use the empty tanks to hold this ulta-wada-viddle stuff. Just gotta compensate for the pressure difference. We burn liquid reaction mass, not gas, and the cells are distributed all through the hull, so I gotta isolate the empties.
That looks right. You remember the sticky valve on number 16?
Of course I did, Captain. Just gave it a little jiggle. There we are. Good as pretty and twice as new.
Oh. Nice work. All thanks to my moral support. You're welcome. Nice work.
Oh, I just did my thing. You know.
I'm impressed. I would have just tried to blow the thing up.
Alright, let's go here. I know I want my hack up, so we're gonna put, like, definitely a couple there. Yeah, we'll do that. And I have a perk available. Okay, hold on. Whenever you're affected by harmful combat, you deal more damage. Increase the armor rating and skill bonuses from any armor you wear. Bonuses from mods are not affected. Okay. Fuck yeah. She went in there confidently with the term and ended it with a note that sounded like a 10-year-old doing a science presentation. All right, does that mean... Wait, hold on. We're good. We took everything. So now can we leave? Okay, now we can leave. There we go. Okay, apparently I should have never left the vicinity, but then I did. But that was happening, Ocean. That was happening prior to us going in and out of here too. I've noticed it a few times where like it takes the game like half a second sometimes to like tell me where something is. Like it'll be like here's your like where you're supposed to be, and it'll tell me it's behind me where I previously went. And then like it'll just kind of suddenly snap in and it'll be like, no, not there. You're supposed to go over here now. Sometimes it just takes a half a second. I hate it. But I don't know, games be gaming. Alright, now what? Do I just go up to my ship? Yeah, just go to my ship. Wait, I have no idea what you're talking about. What does your roar mean? And, because I know Scottish has its own thing. Wait, can I go? What's over here?
Okay, gone quiet.
Oh, what's over here? Is there anything over here, or is it just, like, extra, like, to make it, like, look cool? Extra to look cool. Got it. Maybe it will fix it. It's just that area, thankfully. Okay, we're almost done. Ugh. We've been streaming for too long for Indigo. She's such a good puppy. Luckily, I had my cookies, so otherwise we probably would have ended earlier anyway, because I would have been hungry. But I had a couple snacks. Bad guy's too close to shoot. Use a quick melee. I've never used melee in this game. That's not true. I used melee once. Did not go well. I immediately re-took back out of my gun.
Felix and the vicar are arguing again.
Oh, I'm sure they're fine. Wait, do I want to be here?
Our fuel cells are now primed with Alta Vitae gas. As the organics say, let us hope we do not
Maybe we should.
explode.
I lied. Let's go to Groundbreaker. We do. I was like, wait, we do have a lot of gas. Let's just get out of here. It's fine. We'll finish this up because we got to get going. I can't just keep doing like. I mean, I could.
The Groundbreaker.
But I got poop to do. Particularly Indigo's poop.
Please, Captain.
I would like to stretch some more despite me having got up several times on stream and so playing some games tonight with friends, so I want to give us some time to be able to honk-a-dory outside even despite it being not the greatest of weather. So I think right now, because it is colder weather, Indigo might actually allow us to go for a walk. Usually when it's warm outside, she just wants to lay down, but like with it being this chilly, she might be apt to a little additional distance, which I would very much so appreciate. Can't believe she's already 5 years old. That goes to be growing fast.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch.
Oh, that was this one. I don't mind that it was this one. I thought it was the other person. That was the Clive one. Is this for the board? Did we just do something for the board? I feel really weird about it. It's for the board.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it at a million
too
bits
fast
a
too.
pop. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in.
Okay. You're... Ooh, I have a persuasion of 100. You're not the only one who enjoys the finer things, Lilia.
You know what? Fuck it. Enjoy yourself. I invest in the happiness of my workers, and you deserve a bigger cut. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor.
I just... It's 1,000! You've hit 1,000 barks. Indigo, congratulations. What are you gonna do? Ma'am? Ma'am? You have hit 1,000 barks. Doggo, ma'am? 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 You have hit 1,000... 1,000? Ma'am? Ma'am? What will you do? What will you do with this? Please, tell me. You're gonna yawn? You're just gonna yawn. You have barked 1,000 times on stream. What do you want to tell the audience? What do you want to tell us? Tell us everything. Oh, did you hear that? Did you hear that? Yep. She wants you all to know that she's thankful for this opportunity. Oh, and a good stretch. That does sound like a very good doggo thing to do. That sounds like a very good doggo thing to do. You should do it. You should do it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hi, baby. Hi, sweet love. Yeah. Oh, you good girl. You good. Yeah. Oh, does that feel good? Yeah. 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 Oh, 1,000 bark. Look at her. She's like, are you done yet? She's literally... She wants me to be done. We're gonna be done soon. We're gonna be done soon, I promise. I promise. Can you give me 5 minutes? 5 minutes? We're gonna finish this quest and be done? Yeah? Okay. I promise you. I promise you. She's staring at me so earnestly, y'all. Do you want an extra treat while you wait, Indigo? You want an extra treat while we wait? I can give you one of these little twisty sticks. This one doesn't have as many calories. You'll be just fine. There you go. 1,000 barks on stream. Go enjoy it. She's gonna be done with this really fast, too. These ones, she just, like, gobbles down like nobody's business. Eh. Can I get a good angle without it, like, going wild? I might not be able to. There we go. I know, it does kind of look like a candy cane, doesn't it? It's two different twists together. It's not real This isn't real, they're twisty sticks. It's not real, what's it called? Rawhide. It's made with chicken instead. So it's a little bit different. So they go like this. But they're really great for like these quickies, like, you're a good girl, have this. So I like it. Avoid people with gold toilets. If it were pure gold, yes. Because you'd sit on it and then like just the heat from your ass would make everything like melt. And you would like literally see butt indents. Aww. You always send your first timers into certain peril. In case you're curious, no one was following me. No one was following.
No one you saw anyway.
Hi, baby.
Glad to see you're looking out for yourself. I hope you kept the Unreliable's engines warm. Because I got another job lined up for my new favorite contractor.
Oh, no.
They're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact.
What faction
I want
are
it.
you?
Cobwebs and all. Interested?
Looking to expand, huh? Fallbrook ain't big enough for you?
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain.
Sounds risky. Do you have a buyer lined up?
Not this time. The board tolerates our business up to a point, and selling off a station full of their old gear and terminals crosses that point. But if we were to move in and commandeer the station as a sublight salvage remote office, that's a different matter. Legally gray by comparison.
Of course.
More of a squatter.
Oh, so this is sublight.
situation.
Okay. Just put me in the right direction.
Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag.
So now wait.
And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that.
You're being cryptic again. Who are we worried about? Authorities, competitors?
Both. Neither. Right now, it's safer if I keep you in the dark.
What the fuck is going
I'm
on?
on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in, but right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
I don't like any of this. She is cryptic as fuck. Okay, we're gonna save. And then I promised Indigo. I keep my promises with my baby. And I mean that literally. Like, I always promise, and she knows. She knows. She trusts me to keep it going right. She knows I would never lie to my baby. Yeah, see, she's waiting for me. Little baby. It's Sunday for you. Happy Sunday. Oh, for me, it is still Saturday, and I got plenty to do. Thank you all for coming through today. I'm so excited. So tomorrow, I'm actually kind of interested in this plot line. So we might finish this plot line first, then we're gonna go on to like the big shit. So I think that is. He played so long, it's Sunday. I know. I played too long. I usually do not stream this long. Truly, I do not. But we're still gonna play this tomorrow, 10:30 a.m. Central Time. We will be back. We'll be playing exactly starting where we left off. Lots of fun. Look at how cute she fucking is. My dog is so fucking cute. I love you, Nicole. Thank you for being here. We got 1,000 barks, y'all. Hell yeah. It's been a long ride. Of course, of course. Let's see who we can raid. We'll see you tomorrow, Clemmy. Happy birthday again, friend. Happiest of birthdays. And then I want to give some thanks to, I know, she hit 1,000. She hit 1,000. She got a TREAT for it. And now she's just like laying on the ground. Also, hi TV again. Thank you for the 40 biddies, Grizz. Thank you so much for that follow, Maddie. So good to see you. Lennon, thank you so much for 11 months. Grizz, thank you for thank you for the gifted sub to Hinkle. I appreciate you. Annie and Phonos, thank you so much for your subs as well, and I appreciate your faces. It is. It's still in the States. It counts. It's Clemmy's birthday today. It's Clemmy's. All right, let's see. Last week, we definitely raided Gerda. I think we also may have raided Kika last week, too. Let me do a double... Yeah, we did. But we could raid Miss Cat's drinking tea. I think that could be good. Playing some Final Fantasy 13. So I think that's what we're going to do is we're going to go raid. We're going to have some fun over there. She is an absolute wonderful everything. One of my dearest streamer friends. She's such a sweetheart. And I still have to finish my gift for her. We're currently in a love war. So we've been sending each other little gifts. The last thing she sent me was my rainbow, handmade rainbow diamond. So little gemstone. So I need to do that. I have a plan. I have a plan. Anyway, I love you all so much. I will be here tomorrow. If you have not followed and you currently wish to follow to make sure that you can keep up with what we're doing, please feel free. We have a lot of fun here. We're a bunch of gems. We're Dragon Horde of gems. So come on through. Thursday, I have an idea of what we're gonna play because we couldn't play it on my previous computer. I think we're gonna restart Eastshade, which looks really good. But we'll see, because I have a couple of other things that we've thought about too. Bye, Hinkelstein. We'll see you later, TD. Yes, to you. You, absolutely. All right, I love you guys so much. Thank you for coming on through. Genuinely, like, I love when y'all come through and have fun with me. It's always so much fun. Again, see you tomorrow. And if I don't, I'll see you in the future. Be good, everybody. Wear masks. Take care of yourselves. Mwah.
Bye.